line. Never eat latte, never see one something. This Christmas is the best.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Real issues. Hard talk.
Real talk on the Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
And now for the reading of the daily newspapers.
Well, a pleasant good morning to each and everyone, and welcome to this edition of the Titans of Democracy right here on the Street 919 FM. Let me say, all protocols observed. It's a beautiful Monday morning in TNT, Monday the 9th of November 2020. Thank the Heavenly Father for bringing me here safe, sound, and all in one piece. The lovely Miss Felix is right behind me, so don't worry, she'll be here very, very soon. So as we get into our online papers for today, headlines in the Express: Kamala's Biden slip-up. President-elect gets down to work. So let's get inside and see what's going on. So, Kamala's Biden slip-up. As congratulatory messages poured in from all over the world on Saturday after Democrat Joe Biden was declared U.S. President-elect, Trinis were busy on social media scrutinizing and ridiculing opposition leader Kamala Persad-Bissessa's message. Hours later, Persad-Bissessa blamed an administrative error for her statement congratulating Biden being an almost exact copy of a message posted hours earlier on Saturday by British politician Sir Keir Starmer. Oh my word. A proud moment, says Women's Group. Powerful Ladies of Trinidad and Tobago, PLOTT plot, believes that Vice President-elect Kamala Harris' pivot to the White House sends a strong message to the world and women. Hold on. And women especially, that anything is possible. PNM, UNC morally bankrupt. Unethical, disingenuous, and morally bankrupt UNC style. Two chopped after dispute over woman. Two men chopped each other following an argument near the home of a woman known to both of them. State of Sando squatting communities under review. An evaluation has begun concerning squatting communities in parts of San Fernando. And let me say good morning to the people of Palo Seco. Crime plan crashes, 4 held, 1 with bullet to buttocks. Police officers found a gun, ammunition, a man with a gunshot wound to his buttocks, and an ex-prisoner at the end of a chase that ended in a car crash last Thursday night. Postal retiree beaten to death by burglar. A retired postman died after being struck in the head with a concrete brick by an intruder on Saturday morning. Alec Trebek, host of Jeopardy, has died. The iconic host of Jeopardy, Alec Trebek, died, that would have been yesterday, following his battle with cancer. With gun in mouth, cops said he fought off bandits and killed one. A man was shot and killed in Lownville on Saturday night. Kamla accused of plagiarism. Opposition leader Kamla Prasad Bisesa says this was the same thing. An administrative error. Wow. So these are some of the stories that are making way in the Express. Over to the Newsday. Tobago to honor community icon at ComDev Week. Cop on murder charge loses lawsuit against commissioner. UWI principal welcomes virtual graduations. Call for action on sexual assault and harassment. 11 new COVID-19 cases. Police arrest 3 on Charlotte Street rooftop. UWI student wins regional essay competition. No alcohol allowed at Buku Marine Park. 4 virtual sittings in December to admit new attorneys. OPM is looking for children ambassadors. Where am I? Okay. Animal cops help communities in ways beyond crime fighting. Protesters warn PNM of political price if DSS money not returned. What does the PNM have to do with that? Why? Jesus, peace, Lord, Father, Ebola. Police corruption deepens 35 years after Scott drug report. 100 new quarantine hotel rooms for returning nationals. Bar owners, alcohol may not be priority, but what about employees? Restaurant owners, no alcohol with in-house dining cuts our sales. Movie Town owner happy cinemas can sell food and drinks. Win some, you lose some, eh? Rowley, dine, but don't drink alcohol. Tobago hoteliers, displaced workers struggling to survive. Kamala Harris win a victory for women minorities. Kamala on Biden's victory, an important moment for the world. And these are the stories that are making way in the Newsday. So as we head over to the Guardian, we see if there's a headline for me there. Homeless at age 1. Babies among homeless family of 4. A family of 4, including 2 children aged 1 and 2, have been living on the streets for almost 3 months after the landlord put them out because of apparent tardiness by the government to pay a rental assessment grant promised to them. So have to be so careful with some of these stories. Kamala told administrative error not good enough. Political leader of the United National Congress, UNC, Kamala Persad-Bissessar, has apologized to United Kingdom politician Sir Keir Starmer after her congratulatory message to President-elect of the United States, Joe Biden, reflected the exact wording of several of... let's take the man's speech and try to pass it off as well. Plenty of bad manners. Biden moves to build administration. Trump urged to concede. No alcohol decision will stop restaurants from operating as bars. TML seeking 40 devices for online learning, honors top student. 19 MSP inmates contract COVID-19. Manning promises to help Coronereth squatters. Cop kills man during botched robbery. Awards presented to SABCA laureates. Vassant wants transparent UNC internal election. Relatives, man shot by soldier was no robber. Oh, this is the story from down south. This has to be the story from down south. Yes, this has to be. Let me see. Let me take a quick peep here. Yes. I heard so much about that particular story yesterday. You would not believe. Memorial Day observances. The government's unpatriotic blunder. 11 new COVID cases but no new deaths. TTOC urges strict adherence to health ministry protocols. Alex Trebek, long-running Jeopardy host, dead at 80. Cops foil attempted robbery. New changes to COVID-19 exemption policy. And these are the stories that are making way in the Express, Guardian, and Newsday at this time. So, let's see what's happening. Hold a sec for me. So as I open the lines, my numbers are 342-0081, 466-5391. If you're calling from the US and anywhere abroad, 718-874-3860. Even if you're calling from your Magic Jack at home as well. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Brooks.
Hey, morning, my brother. How are you?
Very good to be in the land of the living as usual. God is always the boss.
Yeah, man.
I hope Sharon reaching safe for the song. After that topic yesterday, which was so magnificent, this lady have no shame. Oh gosh, what next? They want to impose power Trinidad and Tobago to commit racialism. What next, Miss Camilla? Pack your Baji bundle and bugs. We fed up on you. What next? And for this doctor and the guy who sabotaged the plane, I don't know if he's a mechanic, a janitor, how he get in the hangar. Like there are no cameras inside them hangars. These people These racial bunch of people, they don't care about this country, my brother. Brother want go side locked on and listen as usual.
Yes, my brother. Take
On to the titans of democracy. I God.
Yeah,
It's
man.
too early to get on. Doctor as usual. Oi, Mano. You all over.
Yeah, man.
Of
Bless.
course.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
So I have just over 2 minutes before I pay some bills and go to our news headlines, which was brought to you courtesy Green Dot Limited. So I can still take a call or two. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM. This is your Titans and of Democracy. Caller, good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Morning.
First time I listened to the program. First time I listened to the program.
Okay.
That start in the morning. You read 3 papers. And you read one thing about sports. The people just, but I don't have a sports, boy. Sports are important.
You hear one thing about sports, you see?
That's fine. Yes, you know, sports. But a sport is an important factor to society.
So in other words, basically you're telling me how to run the program.
No, I'm not trying how to run the program.
Well, then if it's the first time you're listening, you would know that we really don't read much on the sports.
But that's bad.
You find so?
Of course.
Well, just for you, we will consider putting in some sports for you.
That is part of the papers. Big headline in the back and big headline in the front.
Well, listen to me. What we do here is we read the headlines, and they don't put the sports in the front headlines. You know that, right?
But
In none of the papers. When we read the entire headlines online here on a morning. The sports is not there, my friend. So it's not that we purposely not reading it. It's not there.
you're reading from the computer.
Yes.
So the computer has what?
But this is what I'm explaining to you here, my friend.
No, but what do we do that?
You can't vex with me for that. You had to vex with the papers?
I vex with you and now realize that the people, them man. My radio now come out of BBC. I sleep only and listen to radio in the night. So they will bring back some other program and I say, let me check this 91.9. They go for it. Every time BBC read the news,
They read sports.
sports.
Well, all right. Well, here what's going on. I have to go to pay the bills now, so don't worry. We'll try to put something in place. We aim to please here at the Titans of Democracy on the Street 919 FM. So you don't worry, my friend.
I
Okay?
get into the station because you're proven to be top of the line.
Yes, we are. So don't worry. We'll fix you up. We're going to the break right now, so I'll be right back. So, folks, we'll be right back. Keep it locked. I'm going to pay some bills. When we come back, we're going to get into our news headlines, which is brought to you courtesy Green Dot Limited.
You talk, come talk with us on the street.
919 FM.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
With the new B-Mobile $149 prepaid plan, you get 5 gigabytes of data and free data to use Zoom, Google Meet, Microsoft Teams, Edmodo, moe.gov.tt, and the Google Classroom. So the possibilities are unlimited. Unlimited learning.
Can we meet later to discuss the new project?
Unlimited sharing.
Hi class, everyone's logged in?
Unlimited collaboration.
Hi team, let's meet online and brainstorm.
Plus, you also get unlimited B-Mobile calls and unlimited worldwide SMS. Get the new $149 prepaid plan. Visit bmobile.co.tt for more details.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats, and of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
I remember when communities worked together to take care of each other. So imagine if we all did our parts to protect each other from COVID-19. Wear a mask in public. Stay at least 6 feet away from others. Stay home if you are ill. Wash your hands or use hand sanitizer. Cover your coughs. Don't touch your face. And clean, then sanitize surfaces that you touch. I am doing my part. Please, do yours. A message from the Ministry of Health.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us. Realest News, Hard Talk, Real Talk on the Street 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I'm Jason Thomas, and this is the 6 a.m. headlines on the Street 919 FM, brought to you courtesy Green Dot Limited. In the headlines, Route 2 Maxi drivers plan protests to highlight improprieties with the issuing of bus route passes. Police foils robbery in the wee hours of Sunday morning in Port of Spain. And overseas protesters in the European nation of Georgia accuses ruling party of rigging the recent preliminary elections. Those were the morning's headlines courtesy Green Dot Limited. A major newscast comes up at 7 a.m. I am Jason Thomas. Do have a good morning.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Yo, this is your boy Ziggy Rankin, and right now you're listening to the Titans of Democracy. You don't know. Real talk.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, I'm here. Let me say good morning. All right. So let me say good morning to all our listeners, all our viewers. Good morning to you. Thanking the Lord for reaching here safe and sound, waking up this morning in the land of the living. Trinidad and Tobago, let me say good morning to all our viewers, listeners, callers, my family, radio and biological. Good morning to all of you. All right. So, there's a new story 14 minutes ago. East Coast appeal to help find diver. A desperate appeal is being made for boat owners and fishermen along Trinidad's East Coast to help search for a diver who went missing on Sunday afternoon in, hold on for me, in the waters off Mayaro. The appeal came before dawn today from the family of missing Rinaldo Nova, a retired nurse and pharmacy representative who is the father of 2 and grandfather of 7. His wife, Jasima Mangal Singh, informed that Nova went missing off the coast of Mayaro during an open dive at 3:45 p.m. yesterday. He's a strong swimmer and diving instructor and did have a buoyancy dive Coast Guard device, right. Coast Guard is waiting for air support before coordinating the efforts, which is still to be sorted. Oh, Lord. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. So, guys, we're here. And yesterday, both Wendell and I would have gone in to a number of issues. We spoke to the plagiarism of the UNC leader and that of the UK. MP. I want to say this morning, that is what you get when you don't know how to manage. Because if a story has to go out, let's take, for example, the Women's League of the PNM, which is chaired by Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis. Our PRO will write, but bet your bottom dollar it will be vetted by the chairman to make sure all that is written is what we want in the article. 1, and that is the correct thing to go out. 2, by the way, the PRO is not a reckless person. I could tell you that. And a very good writer she is. You see, we are not into the events of copy and paste. Everything is done from scratch. So just to tell you, apparently this was sent out without her even knowing or even vetting. And I want to know, this is a serious issue, Trinidad and Tobago. While we may have fun with it and all sorts of things, this is a serious issue. This is not the first time, you know. This is a serious issue. You cannot blame administrative error. No, you can't. You see, what happened is that these people feel that we are so stupid. Like they don't understand that we have persons who read news outside of Trinidad and Tobago. We have persons who surf the internet, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram. They are people, normal citizens. It's nothing strange. So what you feel able to hide behind that? Well, let me tell you what is my whole thought on this. Kamla Persad-Bissessar and the UNC take Trinidadians and by extension the whole world for fools. That's how we look. I am embarrassed. I'm shamed. This morning, since yesterday, since Saturday, there are a number of things going on that I continue to be ashamed of. You know what is the deceitful part of this? You writing to tell Biden and Ms. Harris, congratulations. That real? That a real? That could never be real. Something wrong with us in this place.
You fixing it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Something had to be wrong with us. But mind you, where are all the bloggers? If this was the PNM doing this, so help my God, would have been licks left, right, and center. Trust me. Trust me. Let me say again, good morning to all of you on our live on the YouTube, Street live stream, on our Facebook, the Street 919 FM. Good morning to all of you and welcome to yet another edition. I want to say to the gentleman who called in just before we went to the break, the first time caller, thank you very much for logging in. But you see here, we have a sort of a structure. And we just read the headlines on the papers, the three major papers, so that it will stimulate you to go out and get your papers, or even get access to the online so you can follow the stories with us. We hear you with the sports, but we have to reconstruct the program in which to put that in. It doesn't say that a man can't call in and talk about sports if he so desire. But we have to do a whole reconstruction of that to put it in. But we will take it into consideration. So hours later, Persad-Bissessar blamed an administrative error for her statement congratulating Biden being an almost exact copy of a message posted hours earlier on Saturday by British politician Sir Keir Starmer. All you're good enough are looking all over to see where they will go after her. Not a word. Not a word, Trinidad and Tobago, not a word. But the Prime Minister had to apologize for a skit that he didn't know nothing about, and other things. But I ain't hear not a word from the supporters. So when they probably must hear people talking about it, and it started all over the Facebook and Twitter and so on, you run to apologize. Me, I want no apology from all, you know? No apology. President-elect gets down to work, and that is what we want to see. What she needs to write and tell her brother to get out of the White House and to concede to his defeat. That is what she needs to write and say. Well, I want to know now who they're going to write sanctions on. Is it that they're going to write President-elect Biden to sanction Trinidad and Tobago, or to sanction Dr. Rowley, or to sanction Stuart Young, or maybe Amy Brown? I wonder who they're going to write on now. A bunch of, you know, always hypocrite to the order, you know. So I see Vasan, despicable and dishonest act. Opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar was criticized by her leadership opponent Vasan Bharat yesterday following accusations that her message to the U.S. President Joe Biden was plagiarized. In a social media post, Bharat said, "Plagiarism is a despicable act of dishonesty. That is stealing someone else's idea, labor, and sweat and calling it your own. The party's internal election is carded for December 6th. Persad-Bissessar had initially congratulated Biden and Vice President-elect Kamala Harris in a post on her Facebook page on Saturday. But when scrutinized, it appeared starkly similar to one written more hours before by the leader of the opposition in the United Kingdom."
She borrowed and
she borrowed it. She could have said, well, I borrowed this, you know. The post has since been removed. I tell you, yesterday we looked for it and it gone. And replaced by another message of congratulations. The opposition leader yesterday blamed an administrative error for the post. During a news conference yesterday at Bharat's campaign media center, Cyrus Trace El Sikoro, his attorney Larry Lala said, "In relation to the issue of party embarrassment, I want to raise the matter which occurred last evening when it became obvious that the Facebook page of Mrs. Kamla Persad-Bissessar was guilty of plagiarism." No wonder. I thought she would have come up and say, they hacked my account. He said plagiarism is the most embarrassing way, by taking a statement that was uttered by none other than the leader of the opposition in the United Kingdom and reproducing that here in Trinidad and Tobago, and then the release that is issued says it's an administrative error. "Well, madam," said Lala, "I want to tell you that is not an administrative error. It is fraud, and it serves to further embarrass every single member of this party. And the least that you could do is to take personal responsibility for it and issue an immediate apology to the leader of the opposition in the United Kingdom. Bear in mind that whenever this country goes to the poll in the next general election, we would want the floating voters to support our party and consider whether your actions would encourage these voters to support your party. So please do not further embarrass us," he said. PNM UNC morally bankrupt, unethical, disingenuous, and morally bankrupt UNC style. This was how the People's National Movement Public Relations Officer and Senator Laurel Lezama Leasing yesterday described what she called the downplaying of alleged stolen congratulatory message from opposition leader Kamla Persad-Bissessar to U.S. President-elect Joe Biden and Vice President-elect Kamala. You have to pronounce her Kamala different, you know. Harris, as an administrative error. Prasad Bissessa, has said an administrative error resulted in her statement congratulating Biden and Harris being an almost exact copy of a message posted hours earlier by British politician. I do understand. The error has become the subject of much debate and ridicule on social media. Starmer is the leader of the Labour Party and Labour of the opposition in the United Kingdom.
Felix.
A shame.
I could ask you something.
Mm-hmm.
What sort of administrative error could have produced that?
Copy and paste. That is administrative error.
I want to know the type. It has had different types of administrative
errors. Go up
errors.
in meeting and let me see what administrative errors we have. I don't understand that. Before you come up and apologize, you're talking about administrative error. You came to us in the 2010 election and tell us about 60 years pension. You remember that? And then say it was a misprint. That is administrative error too. But that must be that way that's call it. In big terms, we small, you know.
Yes, so true.
In big class, high up in the hierarchy conversation, maybe they call it administrative error. Misprint. But what she should have said to us, who wrote her press release? Was it Anita Haynes or what's the fella name? Mehu? Who wrote it? Mm-hmm.
Can't remember the new guy name so good.
Who wrote it?
I don't know, and I would have felt so ashamed. Somebody would have got fired for that.
That is embarrassment to the highest.
Somebody would have been going home for that.
Then I saw somebody asking a question on Facebook yesterday. Is it that they're trying to make her look bad? But you're making yourself. Nobody can make me look bad,
Yeah, but you have to pass that by me first. I have to read this and see what boy, I don't know now.
I worked in 3 members of parliament office, and every document that had to leave was vetted by the MPs. If they weren't in the office, we email whatever changes they make. We make the changes, email it back, and then you sign off on it and send it for printing. You think you could write a press release or a statement or article for Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley without him seeing it before it goes out? Eh? Somebody call me and tell me if I'm talking rubbish. You think you could do that? The political leader of an organization? Answer me. Somebody. That is when you have no control of what you're supposed to be leading. So they take you for a fool. That reminds me. Look, Maria calling. Tell me. Morning, Maria.
Not at all. Not in the Martin West, Sharon Felix. Keith Christopher Rowley, Member of Parliament for Diego Martin West, got to see it first. I could tell you that. No way, Sharon. Shame. Sharon, I forgot even to tell Oli good morning. Good morning to you, Andrew.
That's all right.
Totally embarrassing. It's totally embarrassing. I go and have a good one.
But Sharon, you know.
Yes, what? Caller, good morning.
Morning, Sharon.
Good morning, Mrs. Crosby.
Morning, Bruce. Morning, everybody. That wouldn't happen in the PNM, not under this stewardship or any other PNM prime minister. But Sharon, could you remember somebody in a parliament in some foreign country referred about Trinidadians suffering and they want to come home due to this COVID thing? Could you remember something like that went on? And another thing, you remember when the first COVID patient died here, how the opposition leader jumped and broadcast the news
before the family
didn't know anything. And the American government or some government, I think, donated, so give the Trinidad and Tobago some money for something during the COVID period time. and they run quick and thank the American government for what they did, as if she's the person in charge of Trinidad and Tobago. So I don't know if this is what she's trying to do, or if she wants to associate her name with our vice president in America, for them to get to know her. I don't understand, but anyhow, we know right from wrong, okay? And if that is the way they intend to run Trinidad and Tobago, they cannot do it, so let us stay right where they are, okay?
Thank you very much. Yes, Bruce.
I'm going to tell you something, Sean. I'm talking about that, but I'm going to tell you something. You know, if I take a 2 drink, you could get me anything from me, you could do me anything, you know that, right?
You?
Yeah, me. You give me 2 drink now. You could do me
I will remember that and get too.
Yeah.
Caller, good morning.
To Sharon.
Oi.
Happy morning to you, Bruce.
Morning.
And to everyone else. Miss Sharon, if you go to do any business, whether in bank, any business, and you have a document to sign.
Yes, read it first.
Thank you very much. Have a great day.
And they give you to sit down and read it, and make sure you understand what you're reading before you sign.
I need to wear my glasses too, especially when I drink the 2, you know, because sometimes I don't see good.
Call up morning.
Morning, Sean. Morning, Bruce.
Morning, tall man.
Hey, Sean,
Ade.
I never even worked in MP. I have no clue what's going on behind the scene, and I know that can't be here. Yeah, sir, that is madness. When I see this thing on Facebook, I watch this thing on the news. Listen, that Trump in printing.
I tell it. Listen,
yeah.
I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, that Trump in
I
printing.
didn't want to say it.
Yeah, I tell it. Yeah. They get all of the bad.
Tall man?
What's up, Paul?
Yeah. Tall man?
Sean, good morning.
Morning, sir.
Good morning, Mr. Bruce.
Morning, my brother.
The one I should say the best DJ in the country. Anyhow, let me get down to this. Sean, to the catch some sister in fighting letters. And now Trump's sister is congratulating the new president. And like she kicks her brother outside, she brother come like a step brother now. How things are changed so fast. You understand? Trump was the best thing for you. Now all of a sudden you your brother one kick like a football. That's sad, eh? Trump was Maduro was one of the worst things. Everybody, Prime Minister Trinidad and Tobago, you want Trump to think, call him now for him to do Trinidad and Tobago Prime Minister something, or shut down, or the people at Trinidad and Tobago. Because when you do the Prime Minister at Trinidad and Tobago, if you're only doing it, you're doing the whole country. That's why you're getting caught up in all this foolishness, because your heart's not clean. And you don't have the people at Trinidad. Well, oh God, no, you have more to expose, you know. You have more to come out. I just love how this letter and way you make this mistake. You're not checking on your thing. Let me tell you something about Dr. Rowley, eh? I remember a young fella going in Dr. Rowley's office. Yeah, I tell you, and when you go in Dr. Rowley's office, everybody coming in Dr. Rowley's office, he ain't that man calling them by the name, you know. That man can call people by the surname and the name, you know. I said, but how does man doing this? And nothing in front of him to say, well, you have something in front of him doing it, and just doing it. The man knows people, he know he's for, and he know he stand for. Me gave him that because when I heard it, I just jammed with Dr. Rowley. But that man, trust me, know he have out. And we should be proud to have that man as a Prime Minister because not that Trump sister. Have a blessed day.
Thank you very much, Caller. Caller, good morning.
Hi, good morning. Hold on, please.
Hi, good morning, Sharon.
Morning. What's going on?
Good morning to Bruce.
Morning, my brother, morning.
Well, Hiana, you realize daddy don't make them mistake, it's only mommy. Right? I talk about mommy, we mommy, eh? That mommy, and it look like a rumness. That's why I see to be, because that's very embarrassing. Daddy don't make that mistake.
Oh, good. Hey, me and Ebona boy.
Morning to each and every one. I go on.
Thank you very much.
It's raining here.
Raining cats and dogs. Mine. All right. Okay. I'm Jenny.
Hi, morning, Marcellus.
Morning.
Morning, Bruce. Morning, all the night. 1.9 million female warriors. Mr. Chance, our groom, my son, and who now? My radio family, my friend family, my phone family, all listeners and call. Mr. Lecter speaks a bigger issue, speaks a issue of leadership. Van Jones, the CNN and anchorman, or I think political analyst, would have cried. He spoke about now. He feels good. He feels good. Shankar feels good because honesty counts. Character counts. And those are the values we want to instill in our children, all our children. So we can have people in leadership who are doing things like that, because plagiarism, we're don't tire for that. It's something very serious. This is not a joke thing. This is taking somebody's body of works and reproducing it as your own without referencing them. Because usually what you do is taking anybody's works, you reference. That is the person who would have done it, and you address.
But Jenny, we have a lot of plagiarism going on in this place, eh? We know that, but we have people who just pay for it. Well, I know, yeah, but as you say it now, it reminded me of something.
Yes, but what makes this is not that the others who do it is not as bad, but this is international something. You take the words of a opposition leader of a next country, a politician, and reproduce it as your own. Now this is all over social media. So tracking back now and saying it's administrative error, that don't make any sense because your name is on it. So it means to say don't read nothing. Anybody could write something and put it and say it's yours, and you could. So what type of leader is that? If anybody could put anything, put your name to it, and then after when you realize there's something wrong, you go it's administrative. And that is what we want to teach our young children, to do the right thing. And quickly before I go my Felix, because I wouldn't be in this morning to hear, I'll be out on the road. Just remember again, the young children who are going to call in, this is a lesson for you all. Tell the truth. You be in need of a laptop, tell the truth.
A tablet.
A tablet. Tell the truth. Mummies and daddies, let them tell the truth when they call in. Take this as a learning example, a learning curve. Tell the truth because it just catch up with you somewhere along the line. So when you call in this morning, be between the ages of 8 and 14, say the access phrase. I'll just say it quickly again. Titans of Democracy with Auntie Sharon and Uncle Bruce Wayne.
All right, Jenny, we have to go to the ads. All right.
Okay, so
yes.
I'm going to select.
Okay.
Bye.
My friend Jody say be wise before black cake hammer eyes. Wash your hands and sanitize. Do the right thing and save lives. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Dreamy Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize. Enjoy Christmas and be wise. Wash your hands and sanitize. Keep your distance, you'll be fine. Do your part this Christmas time. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Dreamy Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize.
This is a reminder from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Did you know that Jab's Fried Chicken is now Darrell's famous food? Yes, you heard right. Jab's Fried Chicken is now Darrell's famous food. Come in today and try our famous deals. 1 piece and fries for only $15. 2 pieces of chicken, fries, and a drink for $30. 3, the ultimate famous deal. 3 pieces of chicken, 2 sides, and a drink for $45. Come in today at any of our locations. Foster Road, Sangre Grande, the Emporium Valencia, Broadway Arima, Wallace St. Vincent Street, and Eastern Main Road to opposite the market, at the Family Man, Real Street San Juan, JTA Car Park Marabella, Coffee Street San Fernando, Port Moore, Scarborough, Tobago. It's Darrell's famous food, the taste of the Caribbean.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359
or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth, and prevention is always better than medication.
Racetrack is having a massive blow of wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets: 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca, 647 Main Road, Chase Village, 82 Bethany Road, Buku, Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save only at Racetrack Wheels.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Hello?
What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
Hold on, so you can call me over. I'ma be your lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be your lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shawty, I can let her know I wanna keep flying on you.
I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that.
We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do.
I'll drink to that.
Tuesday, round the road having fun. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low, low, low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else to know, no, no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Silver my shawty, I can let her know I wanna keep flying on you. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that. We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. I'll drink to that. I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
What we going and do now, Denzel? That storm was real bad. Look at the state of this place.
Yes, but we're okay. Now, first we have to check for electrical damage, like frayed or burnt electrical wires.
But we cannot go out until the water run off. We could get electrocuted if that fallen line in the water. Look, let me call TNTech right now. Denzel, what is the number again?
800-8832. Look, when we get back electricity, we'll check the fridge and washing machine to see if they're working.
Yes, but don't stand on the wet floor to plug them in, Denzel. You know you.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. I don't know, something. This thing annoying. Yeah, but... I don't know if it's picking up. Let me hear it. See it. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we're here. We're back. I don't get it already. Oh, okay. 6:37 a.m. Today is the 9th of November 2020. We continue to take your calls on 342-0081. 466-5391.
And if you're calling from the US and anywhere abroad, or your Magic Jack at home, 718-874-3860.
Let me tell you what has happened. Sometimes you just have to make people feel that you're real stupid. And when you show them that you're real stupid, and you ain't care about certain things, they just have a little more respect for you. That's all I have to tell you.
Blessed love to you, Miss Sharon Felix and your family. Praise the Lord that you are in the house this morning. In Jesus' name. Blessed love to you, Mr. Bruce Wayne, and your family also. And same thing goes to you, Mr. Bruce. Trinidad and Tobago, blessed love to you all. My Titans of Democracy, blessed love, my family's democracy. Mommy Sauce, Angie, Mr. Chan, all the rest of the callers of my area and all, blessed love, Coffee Street, Mova, Beatham, Chumakas, Paradise Side, blessed love to you all. In Jesus' name, as you say, Miss Sharon, we have to take on them, I know. I still tongue does keep a white head at some time with people, you know, Miss Sharon. You know that? Yes, you just have to leave people. They don't know themselves. Because there's always sometimes say a liar. A liar that have no memory and nothing of what they do. So you have to leave them alone. Yeah? They will come home. They leave them to roost. Yeah, they will come home soon. Yeah? So, blessed be his name in Jesus' name. Mother Thomasuna, blessed love to you also. Yes. I am there because just now I have to go and have a conference with the doctor because of right now, that's that same doctor problem. Yeah, same guy now again. And I know, and I have to reach there between for 9 o'clock. So I am going with God this morning.
Past the street, I lost something. What's going on there? What you
No,
doing?
I say I have to go and have a conference with the doctors. They're behind me now. They're behind me.
Past the street?
Yeah,
That is your private business. You want to put that on air? Right, so go do your thing. Go do your thing. You don't have to let the whole world know. Sometimes it's better that you don't do that.
Yeah, right. Sometimes you think, that still get the find out. Sometimes people bounce you up.
Sometimes you go and do your thing quietly. The less seen or heard. When you have things to do, that'll be better. So go with God's grace and do what you have to do.
Yeah, that's it. I'm going with God.
Yeah. All right, my darling.
Blessed love, eh?
All right, honey.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago. We're getting ready for the news in a short while. And remember, today we have one tablet to give away, and remember what the access phrase is. We'll give you the access phrase. I think the access phrase, she said. Call Jenny quick. Oh, good. Paula, good morning.
I did leave my Kalala on the news last night. If you ask me to call Mr. Kamala, to apologize for the mistake in Guyana. So it's the message that he sent, the copy.
Caller, I just read an article. So it means that you're not listening to the program.
Yeah, Mary, was alright, but I had it low. I'm sorry. I was trying to get something along.
All right. So we just read that in the article.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Enjoy your holiday.
You too, honey.
Thank you.
But as I was saying, Jenny was talking just now. We have a lot of that, We have a lot of people who go in to do the degree and so on. They pay people to do it. I know of persons who have done it. I have evidence, I have information. They pay people to do all their thesis and write the thesis and the this and the that. They pay for that. So sometimes you see a man he qualified with this, that. He can do half of the work. He pays somebody to do it. That's not nothing new in Trinidad and Tobago. But you're doing it on knowing that you're doing it. And hoping that the person never say anything. But what Kamla Prasad Bisesa did is telling us is an administrative error. What administrative error is that? Is it that somebody went on to the site unknowing to you? They copy and paste unknowing to you? Explain to the public what you're talking about. Well, you're good, yes? I had to go up on UNC Cabal and see all the bacchanal. So I seen 3 pictures. Lord help us. All you call me, you see on a Monday morning, I just try to take it easy. Let me say good morning to my friend in Faizabad, the gentleman who gave me the noonie juice and thing. It's springing water. Just now going and take a drink. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Miss Felix.
Princess Tong, I was in your neck of the woods the other day.
Anyway, you don't have my number. I don't go to tell you, you could call me and we could have at least bounce elbows. These days you can't do much more than that.
You're sure right.
Yeah. This issue with the plagiarism of the statement of the British ambassador is most unfortunate. Now, I would say this, plagiarism occurs occasionally in situations like that, because if you are the leader of a party or a prominent person, sometimes the secretary might do the thing for you. I'm not talking about what you were talking about in university, which is a real dishonesty, and I know that goes on. But in this case, it's not so much the plagiarism, but it's the response to the plagiarism. While the plagiarism might demonstrate a certain negligence and a certain incompetence in terms of the people you're surrounded by, and the whole general integrity, because to do that, from a political standpoint, you really can't have much integrity. I recall the two time Joe Biden ran for the presidency. On the second occasion, he gave a speech, and the presidency was going okay. And then the day after, it came out in the news, in the media, that the speech had one or two sentences that were lifted from somebody else's statement. And if you don't quote it as yours, then it's plagiarism. And therefore it became a big issue in the U.S. presidential election, because, they like to turn every stone and look it up. And therefore this became an issue in the campaign. And no more than about 2 weeks after, Joe Biden, who is now the president-elect, took a decision to withdraw his candidacy. And he sat out that nomination cycle from then on, and this is the third occasion. I make that point because he was man enough to accept responsibility for the plagiarism, even though he might have not been the person who actually penned the statement. But leadership requires taking responsibility. And what I thought Kamala Persad-Bissessar should have done was to acknowledge the fact that it was plagiarism, and then apologize for it and indicate that you would look at your internal operations to ensure that instances like this do not occur again in future, or you'll try to minimize it. But that is not Kamala's position, and that is the UNC's biggest downfall. They don't accept responsibility for anything. So if you go to most UNC back stations this morning, they're trying to spin that in a manner that it ain't nothing big, it's an administrative error, and she ain't write it, and they're not dealing with the fact that the leader has not come out and stood in front of the country and said, look, I apologize for this. It was an error in terms of my staff, and we will take steps to try to minimize or ensure that does not happen again, and people would move on. But they don't do that. The 5 years they spend in government thieving all that money and doing all that maladministration, nobody in the party has given any indication that anything went wrong over that period. As far as they're concerned, the PNM this and the PNM that and the PNM that, and they're not looking straight at the fact that, hey, we had corruption in our ranks, and we need to acknowledge that. Even if nobody in make a jail, at least clear the stables and move on. But if you come back with that same attitude again, I guarantee you, even with a new political leader, the PNM will take you to the cleaners, because you will be 5 years older, and the PNM will probably have some young, vibrant leader looking to the future. So I wish them well with that particular stand. Have a great day, Ms. Felix.
Thank you so kindly. My music. Come on. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, it's 6:50 a.m. Caller. Good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. How are you?
Good morning, Roberto. I'm good.
Sharon, this whole scenario with Ms. Persad-Bissessar is very unfortunate at the amount of embarrassment this lady has caused us. And now, even in opposition, she continues. And what is most amazing is that her supporters
they're quiet,
continue to believe in this person. This is somebody is void of ideas, and you want them to lead the country. You really believe somebody that is so void of ideas? I'll say why it's void of ideas, because in something like that, when you have to send some congratulations to somebody, you tend to take an input. And while I understand your previous caller's point, he mentioned that there were one or two sentences. This is almost the exact thing verbatim, just changed if you instead of having a few sentences that was copied, this is having a few words that you put in the entire thing. I mean, that is so distasteful. And then trying to say it's an error, administrative error. So that just shows how out of touch the person is with current affairs and events to know that this was the exact thing sent by somebody else that is on the internet. So you don't care, you just act. So whether it is you didn't know and it's a mistake, that just shows how far off the field you are. And if it is not a mistake, it just shows how void of ideas you are. So anyhow you think, the person is not an adequate person to lead the country, much less the party. So Aram, you all have a very nice day. Bruce, morning.
Thank you very much.
Morning.
I don't know which one to push up. I'm making mistake. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Ms. Felix. How are you doing?
I am good.
I tell you, we have 219 to deal with COVID-19 and UNC-19. And we will bring UNC-19 to shame this 5 years. Have a nice day.
Oh, God. Thank you very much, caller. Brian, we just have 50 seconds, sorry. We're getting to the ads and then to the news. So I don't know if you want to call us back.
If I call back after 7.
Okay, nice. Excellent. Okay. So Trinidad and Tobago and the World by Extension listening, we have to go to the news at this time, the ads and then news. Zina, you have to call me back. We're heading straight to the ads and it will hit you as I take your call. And then we go to the news. When we come back, we take your calls. Don't shift your dial.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
We care for your eyes. That's why Value Optical recommends world-leading transitions lenses that protect your eyes from blue light and 100% of UV rays. They automatically adapt to changing light conditions, making life simpler and more comfortable for your eyes every day. Now available in 4 new style colors for you to personalize any frame and express your style. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Anything can be yours. Every day we make dreams come to reality. All the best isn't done. You can't go wrong.
Your number one stop for furniture, appliances, and electronics. Serving you since 1950. American Stores.
Anything can be yours.
manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Lendl Simmons.
As a cricketer, you would get joint pains. I continue taking Omega XL and I see the results. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play hard. My name is Lendl Simmons and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune in to 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca,
and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us. Realest news, hard talk, real talk on the Street 919 FM.
From the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago. I am Sharon Felix.
And I am Jason Thomas.
And this is our 7 a.m. major newscast on the street 919 FM. In the headlines, Route 2 Maxi drivers planned protests to highlight improprieties with the issuing of bus route passes. Police foils robbery in the wee hours of Sunday in Port of Spain. And internationally,
protesters in the European nation of Georgia accuses ruling party of rigging the recent preliminary elections.
And now for the details. Route 2 Maxi taxi operators are planning to picket in front of the office of the Ministry of Works and Transport this morning. The Maxi drivers said their actions are to highlight the present corrupt practices at the ministry regarding the issuance of priority bus route passes. The group says that they are in possession of evidence of improprieties and irregularities in the process and wants the minister to explain. The operators plan to assemble as early as 5 a.m. today. In other news, police foiled a robbery in the wee hours of Sunday morning and arrested 3 men. Officers from the Central Police Station were on mobile patrol in the Port of Spain district at around 2:30 a.m. when they were alerted about a robbery in progress at a store on Charlotte Street. The robbers were cornered on top of the LF Trading building, and the police had to request the assistance of the Trinidad and Tobago Fire Service to bring the suspect off the roof of the building. The 3 suspects were said to be a 54-year-old of Riverside Plaza, a 33-year-old of Mova, and a 24-year-old of Diego Martin. Also in the news, within the last few weeks, there has been a gradual fall in the number of COVID-19 cases reported by the Ministry of Health. The last update from the ministry provided on Sunday confirmed 11 new cases, no deaths were reported, and remains at 111. There are still 606 active cases of the virus in Trinidad and Tobago, with 37 patients at hospital and 302 others in state quarantine facilities. 32 patients are currently at step-down facilities. And now for a look at international news with Jason Thomas.
The southern state of Georgia in the United States was a source of contention in the recent presidential elections. But the European nation of Georgia is where thousands have taken to the streets to protest the results of last week's preliminary elections. Police fired water cannons at protesters in the capital of Tbilisi on Sunday as they gathered outside the Central Elections Commission to demand a new vote. The ruling Georgian Dream Party is being accused of rigging the polls. The party has denied the accusations. International election observers said fundamental freedoms were respected but criticized aspects of the process. The party was founded by a local billionaire and has been in power since 2012, securing over 48% of votes. And that was a look at our international news for this morning.
Thank you, Jason Thomas. And now for a look at the weather. For the period today until midnight, Trinidad and Tobago, mostly sunny and at times breezy day, would be interrupted by a few showery spells. Tonight would be mostly clear. The remainder of the Lesser Antilles, mostly cloudy with intermittent showers in varying localities. Showers will become heavy and thundery in a few areas. Gusty winds and street flash flooding may accompany heavy showers and thunderstorms. Seas moderate, waves up to 2 meters in open waters, below 1 meter in sheltered areas. It is currently 32 degrees Celsius in Piarco and 31 degrees Celsius in Crown Point. And here's a recap of our headlines. Route 2 Maxi drivers plan protests to highlight improprieties with the issuing of bus route passes. Police foils robbery in the wee hours of Sunday in Port of Spain. And internationally,
protesters in the European nation of Georgia accuses ruling party of rigging the recent preliminary elections.
You've just heard our 7 a.m. national newscast on the street at 919 FM. Stay tuned for Tobago News at 9. I am Sharon Felix.
And I'm Jason Thomas.
Good morning.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
Se
amarre tus calzones, porque mis calzones tienen 45 botones. ¡Chupa!
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. I don't know why I'm singing like a down a hole. All right. So we are back. It's 7:06 a.m. Today is the 9th. Well, today is the 9th. Like I'm an alien flying around. What is this? All right. So Trinidad and Tobago, we back on the world bag stage.
I could only laugh.
Lord Father, give me patience in this place this morning. Lord, the devil is... Yeah, the devil is a busy man, you know.
Very much so.
Anyhow, I want to say... yesterday I said thank you, but I want to continue saying thank you. And I got a call yesterday afternoon. I'm not going to go deep into it. But I want to say to organizations that trying to fool people, always stop it. I got a call from someone who said, when she heard us talking about helping Miss Bernard in Moruga with the house, that some organization, she placed some, how much, thousands of dollars in to help with some building of some house. Materials was collected on behalf of, they break down the woman's house, put up something looking like a foundation, and go on. Almost 4 years, and up to now she can't get. And it's not no $2 she put in. Not $2 she put in. My understanding is that it's lodged with the police. And a particular police officer at WPC, who is supposed to be looking after the matter, and up to now she can't tell the woman anything. So I'm going to have a discussion with her today, and I'm going to take this a little further. When a man works real hard for money, and he says, Bruce, you can help me do X, Y, and Z, and I'm going to put this in your hand to do it, and you do otherwise. Let me tell you something. Only just pay for it right here, Right here. It's either you misunderstand what they say, or they try to fleece the money. And we have a lot of organizations, people posing and saying, but they have NGOs and organizations doing X, Y, and Z. And when you hear the record, you can't find them nowhere. Like a particular one with a container of food up to this day, but his mouth so big, we can't find out where nothing went. So let me just tell all you. Every cent I could account for, and every bit of money that is given, it goes into that direction. So let me say now, if we continue to do things like that, and these are big people in society, we are real dishonest people in this place, but I'm not leaving this to rest this time. I'm going to find out about it, and I will come back here and tell all you. And then we have people who continues to use a number of issues for their own benefit That I will tell all you two about. Don't worry. I'm playing the game right now. But they figure that your soul wouldn't find out. You will. It might take you 10 years. How much years will you go find out? Trust me. Trust me, Trinidad and Tobago. So enough said about Kamla Prasad Bisesa and she plagiarism. Let Vasan Bharat and let the UNC deal with that. But Trinidad and Tobago don't see what you make out of. The world see, because it's gone worldwide, you know. My people in the States call me to tell me what going on, what madness. My friend in the UK and all saw it. It's gone worldwide. That is dishonesty, and we have dishonesty in all form and fashion. Right? So guys, it's 7:12 a.m. I know that some of the children classes starts at is 8:30 or 9 o'clock?
Some start 8:30, some start 9.
9. So in the 8 o'clock hour, we will be getting into a giveaway. All right? So we continue to take your calls. Today is a quiet day. Both Bruce and I, we are very quiet today. Very quiet here. We are contemplating on how to win the lotto, sorry. So if you have any if you have any advice for both of us, you could call. Oh God, call me back, Wendell. Zena?
Yes. Morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce. Morning to all those who looked on. I'll be very short. I asked in a matter like that, that plagiarism there. Where is Miss Talkative? Where's Anita Haynes? She don't have an explanation for that.
But
she jumped in everything like so.
Zena.
Yes.
Zena, if you move me from my position and you put somebody else talking it, what I come in to talk?
Oh gosh. And as for the other one in South, the doctor, the wife, she know better. You heard the doctor, you heard that kind of behavior on the phone. You heard that behavior? Look, Kenna, I hope.
The man or the woman?
The woman too.
The woman too?
Why? I send it for you, but I don't know if you read it. If you hear that behavior.
Oh God, the woman too?
Yes, and she said, because she said, the wife, and everything that I pour, we do that for, and sign and the girl type letter and sign it. She says, the man tell her to type it and he will sign it. You should hear that behavior real. Listen to it, I'll send it for you. It ain't easy at all. But and I hear she's a doctor too, you know. Read it. Listen to it.
What you send me, it as a voice note?
Yes, yes.
It have any obscene language in it?
Yes.
Oh God, not.
Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, later.
I will listen. Okay, thank you. All right. Mr. Chance.
Yeah, that's my kind of parang. We don't lie, right? we don't lie.
I tell you, boy.
Titans don't lie, we don't lie. Listen, Zena, you ain't lie. It's true, right? Morning, my darling daughter, radio daughter. Morning, Jason Thomas, Bruce Wayne. Morning, all the Titans that's home and abroad. Sister Jenny, mother to the Puna 1285. Crowley Jr., Barataria, my boy, the Tobago Titans, and the Titans abroad. I just wanted to touch on two things. I want to have a hangover for that excellent program you had yesterday. Excellent program, you and Wendell. Go to the head of the class and stay there. Now, the point I want to make is I want to add one little piece, following up on what Ms. Zena just said. And I want to say that yesterday I called out the names. And this morning, I want to just make a little anchor again, because I know that this board was recently elected. You know, when I make my comment, I know what I'm saying. Recently elected, and I'm going to call on the president again, Dr. Varma Diyal Singh, and the vice president, Dr. Sterling Charles. Make sure. And I want to make a special call on Mrs. Lynette Severan Sweet, who is the attorney at law. She's on the board. And she's on the board not as a medical doctor. She's on the board as an attorney at law. And she will be able to give them guidance in respect of investigating this matter and giving a statement to the Minister of Health and a statement to the people of Trinidad and Tobago. I understand it's a private matter, but I think it's public, and in many respects, it endangers the life of all the people of Trinidad and Tobago. So, Medical Board, you have your tenure until 2022. So you have some time, but I think that in 1 week, you should be able to give some report to the Minister of Health, and at the same time, let the people of Trinidad and Tobago know what is the status of this matter. But my substantial matter this morning, Ms. Felix, goes to a voice you played. I don't know if you had the video, and you made some comments on that. And Ms. Felix, I want to underscore that. I want to underline that. I want to put that on the front burner. I want to flash a bright light on that, because you made a critical comment which I think we must not let go unscathed or unnoticed. And that is the words of Val Nelson. Remember that, Ms. Felix? You played it yesterday. Are you hearing me, Ms. Felix and Bruce? Hello?
Yes, we hear you. We hear you.
Right.
We hear you. We hear you.
Yeah, I want them because I know this phone is pretty full sometimes.
No. We hear you. We was just listening to something off air.
Right. You played this with the CNN reporter who indicated when he spoke about what has changed, what has happened in the world to deal with a certain quality of things. And when he was speaking, tears was running down his cheeks. He was speaking from the heart. He was speaking honestly and sincerely. And I think that is a teaching moment for the people of the world and a teaching moment for Trinidad and Tobago. You see, what he said was, it is easy today to be a parent this morning. And the reason why, he says, because good character matters. That is an important thing. Our children must learn that good character matters. Telling the truth matters. Being a good person matters. It is important to have good values. That is a teaching moment. And I want to tell you, just like you, I felt that same way on the night of the general elections on the 10th of August. You said that, and I want to say that I felt that same way. I felt that the victory for the PNM was a matter of values, was a matter of telling the truth, was a matter of being honest, and most importantly, it was a matter of being trustworthy. Trust somebody who wouldn't cheat. That is what that victory was all about. And I think on the 10th of August, it was a teaching moment for Trinidad and Tobago. And in the United States, it was a teaching moment for the United States and the world. And our children must understand that it is good to be honest. It is good to be a good person. It is all right. It is all right to be honest and get what you have to get honestly and sincerely and properly, and that you do not have to cheat. Those are the lessons, I think, that we must remind our children this morning. And those are the lessons that the CNN reporter, the man of African descent, brought out to us. And I thought I wanted to re-emphasize them this morning to the children of Trinidad and Tobago. You can get ahead in life by being honest. You can get ahead in life by being a good person. You can get ahead in life by being truthful. You can get ahead in life by being trustworthy. That is what I want to underscore. because that happened in Trinidad and Tobago in the general election, where we put a man in office who we trust, put a man in office who we believe is honest and sincere. We put a man in office who we believe will not cheat. And so, my dear people, this morning, that is my message. But as I close, I want to say to the members of the ministers of the government, that is the reason why we put you there. And we expect you to work even harder because we expect a lot out of you. That is what was on the line in the general elections in Trinidad and Tobago. That is what was on the line on August the 10th here. We expect you to work hard. We expect you to do your best because that is what we voted you in for. Indeed, the Prime Minister said he's not going to allow you to fall asleep. He's going to make sure that your performance and your conduct is monitored on an ongoing basis. I thank you for the time, Ms. Felix and Jason Thomas, Mr. Bruce Wayne. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Go ahead.
Thank you, Mr. Jones.
Nice. All right. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Miss Sharon. Morning again. Mr. Chan, Mr. Chan. Anyhow, morning, Mr. Chan. Miss Sharon, they are saying, this lady is saying that it's a mistake, right? That's a deliberate mistake. Because in the paragraph beginning with the words, it is a chance to assert, right? The word Britain was replaced by PNP.
I was waiting to see who.
Right? And then the words and fight against climate change was omitted.
Thank you.
Right? Again, in the paragraph beginning with Joe Biden, they omitted that paragraph and went on to the last one and just added the words building on and changed the words UK to TT. So that's a deliberate mistake. Clearly they went through that and changed just what they wanted. That woman was hallucinating. Yes, have a good day.
I am so happy that somebody saw it. So that was no administrative error. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Bruce. Good morning, Trinidad and Tobago, Mr. Chance. Good morning to you.
Morning, Manu.
Miss Camilla Possad, you're a dishonest person. That's all I have to say for the morning. Good morning to everybody. Love in Trinidad and Tobago. Do not trust that woman in anything that she's doing. What advice her? You're a dishonest lady. Thank you.
Brian?
Kevin, good morning to you, Miss Felix.
Good morning to you.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning.
Morning, the Titans of Democracy. 91.9 listeners and callers. Miss Felix, I'll tell you this, In 2015, when the People's National Movement won the election and then they went to the president's house to be sworn in, the Prime Minister held a meeting right there and then in full glare of the public. And I always remember something that he always has said. He said it then and he said it again many times. He advised all of his ministers and members of Parliament, do not fall in love with office. He reminded people about that. I always remember those words coming out of his mouth. Don't fall in love with office. And there was a reason for saying that. Today, there's two individuals who were so in love with office. One of them said, I don't want to be opposition leader. I want to be prime minister. And the other one, going like a bat out of hell this morning, going to court. He wants to have rallies from tonight to excuse the pun, to trump up his followers. to get them to say certain things and do certain things in a certain way, to riot, apparently. You understand? When you could say you was the brightest, you brighter than all of them, they come. But you can't take a 2 minutes as a senior legal legislative officer of law to write a one-page congratulatory message to the leader, the leader-elect of the most powerful country in the world. You can't take a few minutes just to write it or even vet it. If you have somebody doing it for you, you can't take 2 minutes to run through that to make sure. You understand? It is what you want to convey and it is genuine. How you going to run a country? This Prime Minister said when he got into office in 2015, there were hundreds and hundreds of documents to sign because they were just left there. People were just left hanging. Things that a Prime Minister supposed to sign off. They were just left there. Nothing was being done. He had to go and do all of that work. It was left there between 2010 and 2015. But you know what it had? It had nearly $500,000 worth of rum and alcohol in the building. What does that say about people, certain people? And what does that say about you? You left it there. You couldn't go through a little one-page document that you had to send around the world, that the whole world was going to see and read. I wonder what the member of parliament in England, who had so much to say about people who are stranded in England now about her now. I wonder what does he have to say? Huh? You got to copy and paste. You're teething words and all now. No, you ain't got teeth. You're teaching people words now. I mean, that is how far you reach. You can't see, according to my grandmother, you can't see nothing put wrong. You have to pick it up. This is where we reach, and this is what this kind of person we want to lead us in this day and age, in the 21st century. This cannot be. This simply cannot be. Look, imagine today you are the people. I hear people asking for. They want people to come and look at the election, and the voters list looks skewed. And all, I say, look at that, hey boy, look at that. An internal election, you want people to come and be witness and get. Lord, Father, look at that. Eh?
Brian, you have 20 seconds. And
that's a normal internal election. It is poor. And we will do better. Thank you.
Thank you very much. All right, guys, we're going to the ads. We'll be back. Don't shift your dial.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. On the street. 919 FM.
My friend Jody say be wise before black cake hammer eyes. Wash your hands and sanitize. Do the right thing and save lives. Wash your hands and sanitize. Before sorrow teeth your eyes. 3D Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize. Merry Christmas and be wise. Wash your hands and sanitize. Keep your distance, you'll be fine. Do your part this Christmas time. Wash your hands and sanitize. Before sorrow teeth your eyes. 3D Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize.
This is a reminder from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Last night, I dreamt I was playing in the park with my friends. Mommy told me that this will happen again soon if we all wear our face masks when we're outside, stay away from others, stay home when we're sick, wash our hands or use hand sanitizer, cover our coughs, don't touch your face with unclean hands, and clean then sanitize things we touch. Daddy said we can work together to beat COVID-19. This is the new normal. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Racetrack is having a massive ball wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca. 64 Southern Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
There's something magical about those old-time days. Everything tasted better because it was made with natural ingredients. We juice fresh ginger with slowly steeped whole spices and only 10 grams of sugar per serving, just like coconut water. Add something super to your day. You Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
What we going and do now, Denzel? That storm was real bad. Look at the state of this place.
Yes, but we're okay. Now, first we have to check for electrical damage, like frayed or burnt electrical wires.
But we cannot go out until the water run off. We could get electrocuted if that fallen line in the water. Look, let me call TNTech right now. Denzel, what is the number again?
800-8832. Look, when we get back electricity, we'll check the fridge and washing machine to see if they're working.
Yes, but don't stand on the wet floor to plug them in, Denzel. You know you.
Yes, Mona.
This hurricane season, when preparing for an emergency, don't forget your electricity. TNTech, the power to make it work.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back, and it's 7:35 a.m. Today is the 9th of November, 2020. We're continuing to take your calls on 3420081, 4665391, and 718-874-3860. Caller, good morning.
Yes, good morning, blessed morning. To loyal listeners and callers.
Morning.
It have this opposition leader, when she lost is rigged ballot, all different kind of misinformation she feed to the public here. The same thing going on with the President of America. Misinformation about ballot, this and the rigged vote and the thief him in the election and he win election. But this one I want to put out. They talk about the mail-in ballots, right? They say about 100 million people cast that vote, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Right. So we have 74 million for Biden and 70 million for Trump. That is 144 million. And if 100 million people cast the mail-in ballots, you know it had Republicans who cast the ballots there too.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So if Trump is speaking about fraud within that system and process, he should just check the Republicans who voted for him there. And Mr. Trump, you're fired. Thank you very much, Ms. Sharon Felix.
Like you was just waiting to say that, eh?
You know that?
Oh, God. All right, darling. What's up, caller overseas?
Miss Felix, good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning, Bruce Wayne.
Bruce, just step outside to come back.
And by extension, Trinidad and Tobago. Miss Felix, I'm gonna borrow your phrase, and I'm gonna say this. You have a quote always say, God wear pajamas, he don't sleep, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that phase factor in everything what is happening here with the US and everything. Because, people can do whatever.
Caller. Oh, God. Reconnecting, boy. Hey. Oy, oy, oy. Caller. All right, let me take, you see the overseas call that's dropped so often. Caller, not the overseas, the WhatsApp call that's dropped. I always buffering. Caller, good morning.
Sharon, morning.
Morning, Granny.
Morning, Bruce.
Morning,
morning, Teresa Codliff. Morning, Mommy Sauce, all the sources. Mr. Cummins, Mr. Chance, Mr. Abba Fireman, Blasky. Sharon, I listened to your program whole morning. Right? I wouldn't go down the world road with the plagiarism that is taken care of. But I hear people talking about corruption and the government, the opposition, nothing is happening, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, let me tell the people, things is happening. Remember, the wheel of justice, sometimes it turns fast and sometimes it turns slow. There is certain things in the court, right? And the judiciary had to deal with that. So don't say the government ain't doing nothing. Things take time to happen, and if certain things are in the court, the government, the PNM government did something with that corruption that happened under the UNC government, right? So things is happening. So don't say the government ain't doing nothing about that corruption, because there's people in the court, and Sharon, let me tell you something. If you get charged by the DPP, and you go to court, and you lost a case, and they give you an option to pay back the money, or go to jail, you can pay the money and save yourself from jail. And we do not know with those cases that in the court under the UNC, what is the deal they are making if they decide to pay back the money. So people, we are getting somewhere. Right? Sharon, have a good day.
Thank you very much. All right. Call me up, guys. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Morning, Bruce.
Good morning, Ted Bar. What's going on?
Oh, things looking nice up here this morning. We might get some sun for the day.
Nice.
Yes. I keep hearing people talking about they had made administrative error. But that whole UNC and People's Partnership grouping is an erroneous administration. Their whole perspective is a litany of errors, one after the other. Errors in judgment, errors in activities, and errors even in thought and behavior. So they can't fool nobody. That is their modus operandi in conduct, doing foolish things. So we're sitting by here in Trinidad and Tobago and enjoying the turn of events in the United States, breathing a sigh of relief and looking at the prospective future. So all those mischievous characters that like to make errors one after the other, let them stay in the corner They're going to have to remain there for a long time. Y'all have a lovely day.
Thank you very much. Mr. Archer?
Good morning, Sharon. How are you?
I am good. Good morning.
Good morning, Lucy.
He's just outside coming.
Like you're running from me. Good morning, my Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Chief Christopher Hawley and the family. Good morning. Mr. and Mrs. Redis. Penny Robinson.
Mr. Archer, don't listen to me on the PC, eh?
Mr. Celestine, good morning. Political leader of the Tobago Council, representative of Tobago East and West, Webster Roy and Champlain. Sharon?
Yes?
Moon does run.
Oh, they like to sketch it.
Look here what you do. What you do in darkness will come out in light. So when you see this thing happen and the people and them saying that is an error and what? An error is when you do one or two words in a letter. When you come in the whole complete letter, it could never be no administrative error. If you teaching people to your copy, we will call that copying for a long time. You're copying. It's a cheater. You're cheating, you're teaching people things. And when you do these things, you should have a consequence, you should pay for that. You only come and talk about it's an error and you apologize and things. But apologize for what? You don't thief already. You're already a big thief when you do that. And look what you do. You expose Trinidad and Tobago and let people feel that you did that. So people in Trinidad and Tobago, I'm appealing to the people in Great Britain, in England. All of us are not the same. The Prime Minister is a gentleman. And a lot of us in this country are gentle people. We are not the same like this woman who walking about and just speak up people's things and do what you want to do. So another thing I want to deal with. Because some people are really in the way you call it. You know, me not go to school and I can't call them the board. I look at this Facebook and I saw somebody put something on this Facebook that Tracy Davis Celestine want to buy Sam the sell thing people.
Who?
Sam Christian Sam. Christian Sam the sell building. Christian Sam don't sell nothing to people. Christian Sam give the Adventist people and them a piece of land to build house. He not sell nothing to nobody. All the workers and them buying cars, giving them food is what Christian Sam now sell nothing, give nobody. All don't know who is the man. Christian Sam does not sell nothing. Christian Sam is a man that help people, and Christian Sam, I don't like when you have people disingenuous and talk about Tracy want to buy Christian Sam building for 165 million. What's it? You know, try with a laugh. But you know the silly season coming up. And people coming with all kind of foolishness. What I want to tell them, what I want to look at. I have a case in the court. They get a case at court. They get all kind of allegations. None of them seen about that. What I look to looking at Tracy Celestine Davis, no way you call she, or Davis Celestine. All you looking at you. And we empty the writing already. Or you're not digging it out. Last but not least, I'm warning the public servants in Trinidad and Tobago to be careful. Have all your head on all your shoulder and choose a leader or you could trust and talk to. Not a leader will go into a bank and take out all the money, do what they want to do. Run down this. I want to look people in Trinidad, or look the PSA people in Trinidad to come up in Tobago and see what this man did or doing with all your property that all you have of a Sabo. That place was a big time place where everybody, PSA, going PSA party and all kind of things. Today, Bush going in that morning.
I forget to tell Mr. Archer to call me. I have to do some inquiring. And I know Mr. Archer know everybody, so Caller, good morning.
Good morning to you.
Morning.
Morning.
Uncle Bruce.
Morning.
I have been listening to your program, and I heard you speak about children from 8 to 14 to calling for a tablet that is being offered. Did I hear correct?
Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering when they can call in, because I know they have classes starting from 8:30 also.
Okay. And you would have heard me said a while ago at the 8 o'clock hour is when we will start.
No, I didn't hear that. That's why I'm calling to ask.
Okay. So then clearly you were not listening to the radio then.
Yes, I were, but I'm in and out.
Okay.
So I didn't catch that one. So that's why I called to find out that.
We'll inform you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Caller, good morning.
Hey, good morning. Let's look me again. I called to commend the Prime Minister for being steadfast in terms of how we handling the restrictions for COVID, and I'll tell you why. A lot of noise has been made about the food service industry and bars, and that they should be open. And a lot of people make a lot of noise about churches or places of worship. But they do that from a position of ignorance. If one is familiar with the history of communicable disease, you will see that there's a precedent over the years for taking certain steps. It has been identified historically that places where people consume alcohol, mainly bars and places of entertainment like that, have always been major contributors to the perpetuation of an epidemic. So that when WHO sends out instructions to the countries of the world, all these things will be listed. They're just repeating what they would do if they have another situation next year. They would identify to the different health authorities in different countries certain steps that historically they know should be taken to mitigate the situation. Bars and religious gatherings are two of such instances. In the case of bars, when the Spanish flu was spreading, that was identified clearly as something they needed to put control over. So that has been established. In respect of religious gatherings, in the 1400s, when plague ravaged most of North Africa, most of Europe, and most of East Asia or West Asia, at that time, people used to go to pray to try to turn back the epidemic. It resulted in approximately between 150 and 200 million deaths in that period, even more than the Spanish flu. So these things are documented, and the Prime Minister, being advised appropriately, is aware of it, and he's taking this step. So let us just be a little patient with him, because he's looking out for all of us from that perspective. I want to say quickly, in respect of the PSA, it is unfortunate that Mr. Saunders and Mr. Coffey could not be on a joint team. An effort was made to establish that. And while I like both of them, I think it's most unfortunate, because if Mr. Duke was to be given an opportunity to head the PSA again, it would be like giving Donald Trump a second term. And we want to avoid that. Personally, I think Mr. Coffey might have the qualities more to lead, but I think Mr. Saunders might have the organization behind him. And if they could have combined that, it's not too late. It would be beautiful, but it's unfortunate that those efforts to try to bring them together have not borne fruit. But I wish both of them luck in any case. Have a good day, Ms. Felix.
Thank you very much, my dear. Wendell, where are you? You was calling, you get bump off. Call quick, the line open. Caller, good morning.
Blessed morning to you, Sharon.
Good morning.
Your previous caller that talk about the wheel of justice turning slow and sometimes fast. You're a thief. You did wrong. We don't want that. It's to jail them. We want back with money and jail them to lock down as usual. You have a safe and blessed day, little sister. God.
Thank you so much. Wendell, I find you.
Yeah, good morning, John.
Morning.
Well, John, after yesterday was well heated.
Yeah, I relaxing today. You know how to relax.
Yeah, and I must tell you, too, my phone going non-stop. And I was up since 2 a.m.
Mm-hmm.
And one thing, if I try doing something, I am making sure I carry it out. Already preparing my letters to the Minister of Health, the Prime Minister, the Attorney General, also to the Medical Board of Trinidad and Tobago.
Wendell,
Yes.
we have to
Hello?
talk after. Wendell, you heard the wife?
Yes.
Oh, good.
But I comment to this. John, let me tell you something. Yeah? Anytime, and I wanted also thank the Guru, Mr. Chance, right, for informing me also. So it saved me from going and get who are the members of the board of directors of the medical profession of Trinidad and Tobago. John, also, you touch on an important issue, and we cannot let this guy down, right? Because we cannot have an opposition leader. Well, you could put it how you want. I would call it stealing.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Someone else. Congratulations message. And send that same message to President-elect and Vice President-elect. And looking at it, because she's the opposition leader for Trinidad and Tobago. And she cannot put Trinidad and Tobago on the map of the world where outside people, the people of the outside world will look at us saying that we have dishonest person or persons in our parliament. And I'm going one step further. I'm calling on the President of the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago to revoke our appointment. This is something serious. This is something serious. And I'm going one step further too. I'm calling on the head of the executive, which is the Prime Minister, right, to break his silence on this. Because this is where we're talking about. This is not nothing about administrative error. You as a former Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, you was also at once the chair of the Commonwealth.
Wendell, leave it right there. We have to go to the ads.
All right.
Don't move. Stay right there.
I'm holding on.
Because after you speak, we have a little promotion to do. But
right.
you
I'm
stay
holding
right
on.
there.
Yes.
You stay right there. Anyhow, you stay right there.
We know the streets because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Christmas is coming, and we're heading back to TNT for that famous Royal Castle chicken. We just love the Royal Castle family meal with those 12 pieces of tasty chicken, the 6 yummy sides, and that refreshing 2-liter soft drink. It's just perfect for a nice Christmas lime. So if you're hustling and bustling like me, or if you just want some great tasting food, pick up the Royal Castle family meal. Happy holidays from Royal Castle.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Join
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
It's sale, sale, sale. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe One Stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Juman's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispensers, microwave, dining sets, bed frames, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235, 674-4239.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Kyron Pollard.
I've been playing cricket for most of my life, and I don't know what it feels like to wake up and not be sore. If Omega XL works for me, it will work for you. My name is Kyron Pollard, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang
Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Check, boy, it's best, boy. Hey, we looking for things. Things for Christmas, boy. How you gonna get your things? Let me tell you, join this thing, boy. Just dial 800 gift. Call me 800 gift to get your things for Christmas. Hey, COVID come and interrupt, but the food it cannot stop. To make sure it continue, I start the parang so soon. No two people, but if you want to invest. This is what I have to confess. Bring a bottle of fresh ginger beer. You go get a bottle of rum. A bad cake if you put it here. You go get a whole lot of ham. Some us are real and if you come in, it's two chicken and it done clean. Cornmeal once it looking well. You go get a bag of pastel. Hey, this is the parang susu. This is the parang susu. This is the parang susu. What we go do parang susu. Too long, 2 months now we going strong. Guarantee you get your hand, but you need to understand. No two people. Payout is every Thursday. We stop in a week before Christmas, and if you bring a case of shandy, you get you bottle of Henny. A 6-pack of Beck will get you plenty. A nice big butter bottle tea, and a biscuit and a chocolate. Put in a pin that you're leaving where one potato put in your house. Bring a bowl of chicken foot sauce. Hey, everybody parang susu. This is the parang susu. This is the parang susu. What we go do parang susu. This is the parang susu. Sing great is the parang susu. So what we go do.
Talk your talk, but we know talk. Come talk with us. The Street 919 FM.
Baila! This Christmas I want more mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance up. Let me go. Let me go. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season, the women them waiting for somebody to release the money. If you don't have none, find it. If you can't find none, borrow it. If you didn't get none, don't study it. The most important, we live in. We will still have fun. We will still.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. Remember, I have Wendell holding on the line. I want you. Wendell.
Yes, good morning. Good morning again, sir.
Yes.
I must give also to some breaking news. Right? And you had to spread it on this. President-elect announced his advisory team to tackle the coronavirus.
Mm-hmm.
So you can see he is already in work to make sure that he come. And not only that, right? Pfizer, who's a top person we're dealing with the coronavirus, he announced earlier and as a show, its coronavirus vaccine is 90% positive. So that is the breaking news that's coming across on CNN. Mm-hmm. They just announced it, right? So very soon we could see the vaccine, what they're using, what Pfizer recommend. It shows that the test that I'm doing, 90% of it working, so they're giving them positive results. Okay. So let us keep our hands crossed and know that things will be working out for us. And when we could see a man put his advisory team in dealing with the coronavirus, right, we had to thank our Prime Minister for the step that he has been taken and the team that he has put in place to fight this COVID-19 disease that we are seeing spreading throughout the world. And I'm coming back now to the former Prime Minister who was chair of the Commonwealth. And the Commonwealth comprised of over 50-something countries. And not only that, she was the one also played an important role as a co-chair with the Summit of America. I always remember Biden was given the Tenapan. That time he was vice president by the former prime minister. And then to know that what she did, taking the opposition leader message and putting it the same, who are her advisors? Is this by asking a question, is scrutiny, you know? That get up early in the morning because, you know, England time is different from us. And see the message and then take it now and give her the same message. So go and read and put it on our Facebook page and then take it off and then say, is that administrative error? I hear you call her name. Where is Anita Haynes? How she's so quiet on that? Right? Is it that Kurt Moreno now doing her job? Right? Is it Kurt Moreno now doing her job and is he operating out of Shoguna's West constituency office and being paid over $15,000 a month? I ask you the questions. Right? I ask you the questions so that to know that she come now and embarrass Trinidad to be on the international stage again. We didn't get embarrassed. You heard about the story of the Gandhi statue in India. Huh? And in front of one of our very own opposition member of parliament who witnessed it. Nobody tell it, and he sit down with me, just how I sit down in the studio yesterday with you and give me ball by ball. And Sharon, that asked the question, and I'm saying this, and I want the ministers, the former ministers who told me this. Who is the former prime minister that former ministers write a thesis for the masters?
Say that again.
Who is the former prime minister that the ministers who was cabinet ministers in their cabinet, write the thesis for the masters. Is it Paul on? It was on Eric Williams, George Chambers, Robinson, Patrick Manning, Bazi Pandey, Patrick Manning again. Right? I'm asking the question. Kawa Prasad Sessa or this current Prime Minister Keith Rowley? Who? And then after this, who the scripture said African people don't see. These are the questions we have to put and ask there, and I ask them, who is the Prime Minister they write the thesis for? And I go further also too. Who is the Prime Minister to even fire them? Move them from cabinet ministries, and even send some of them as high commissioners in different parts of the world. Is it Canada? Is it America? Is it Trinidad and Tobago? Close the eyes, close the teeth, shut the eyes. I don't ever know who it is. And it's out there, and then after it have people who's you read the thing on the news today where Vassanbhat condemned that he says it's fraud.
Fraud to the eyes, brother.
Yes. And it have people with this is a Prime Minister who tells you not to go black and then say blank. I know she supporters down to the end. Change it, twist it. How they twisting this one now? How they twisting this one now?
Nah, they ain't twisting nothing.
How they twisting this one? Let me tell all the Trinidad and Tobago something this morning, And I know the wider world listening because man, I don't care nobody say it's the hottest program on morning, you know. It's the hottest programs on morning. When you see you and Busin come and all they start late, people just vex, you know. People maybe just cuss, you know. They just turn up, you know. Right? The day the management and staff decide to remove earlier, the whole program fall, the whole station fall down. Because the information that all this bring, the information that all this bring, the people that be listening to all the station, and the people that come with knowledge and facts, and don't come with bacchanal, right? And hearsay, to bring in facts. And when I come on your station, they could cost me how much they want. I come in with facts. And I put things out there for them, and none of them, if I wasn't bringing facts, no more lawsuit that I get, no more that's like. So if it's for them, no more lawsuit that I get like them other radio talk shows, who they only talking like some of them, they, up to now they can't pay. Up to now they can't pay. Because why? They come in, they decide to lie and tell people, we have a serious issue in this country, and we have to deal with it. Just as how I make a stand against the institution of the Chief Justice Office, I'm going to make a stand also too. And the medical board have to deal with that doctor. The Minister of Health have to remove that doctor from functioning in all public institutions. And the medical board have to revoke the appointment. So you cannot practice in no private institution in this country. Or you must not forget the doctor who interfered, the doctor who operates out of Valsin, who interfered with the patient. Who operated out of the Valsin, right? And the doctor was also associated with a certain political party, right? And he was also associated with a former minister, and the former minister was also Minister of Health in this country, right? If all you want to hear history, when they'll ever see, we'll bring history for all you, right? And the former member of parliament used to operate in Tunapuna, so I not to read and follow, go and do all the research, and all know who's the doctor, right? And under what government he used to operate on. Right? Look at the next doctor. All remember the baby where you take and put in the fridge? Although I understand that, but when it's a certain other doctors come in different ways, what happened? That to go and sell cassava in the market? Is that what all they want in this country? Is that what all they want in this country? It's time we stand up. Gentlemen, we have to eradicate all form of racism, but it's time we stand up for our very own, because they cannot go on a platform and put people eating grass. You know it is to put woman eating grass on a former Prime Minister Facebook page. And anytime they put in hands out, what is who they is giving hands out, and it's not a doubles or something to eat. And who they put as a vagrant. And them coming to say they're saving me. And like if it's not nobody in there is suffering and who under starvation and who in outhouse, right? And who's swimming in filthy water when the flood come, the latching and the spit overflowing, and they're walking in that water with some with slippers, some they're trying to get boots, right? And then after, look how this project all you. Look how this project be. And all they want to stand up and state, and then after when they talk about this, all they understand, anytime you talk for the truth in this country, there's what the class here pay them. Anytime you talk for the truth in this country, they want to say who really pay them. Anytime you talk for the truth in this country, they want to say you're hungry.
Because the PNM always try to be truthful and bring the facts. I don't care what people say.
Yes, and when you do this thing, that's how they do it. That just shows the level of mentality there is. But if I go to tell us something, the biggest set up people with fake certificates from a certain race in this country. The biggest set up car thieves from a certain race in this country. The biggest set up people that run racket in the bank from a certain race in this country. If I go to expose and talk certain things, but I don't want to go down that road. But how long could I see people abusing my people of my race, and we remain quiet? All of a sudden you say the man black, and then you're saying blank, right? Then also you say the black man on the other side, and all of a sudden now you hear about East Indian and African and unite the country, and you're teaching other people's message. I want to come with that garbage in front of me. I'm telling all of this, people just ask me, let me tell Trinidad and Tobago this. Kamla Prasad Visesa and the UNC, the East-West corridor will never accept you all again.
Leave
I'm saying it again. I said, no, let me say it before I cut off. Kamla Prasad Visesa and the UNC, the East-West corridor will never accept all you again. I'm going.
Oh, yeah. All right, guys, so it's 8:13 a.m. on a Monday morning. Caller, good morning.
Morning, Sharon.
Morning.
Yeah, nah, I want to back up what Mr. Wendell saying, and as long as they continue this, they're so silly, as long as they continue this racial speak, and so because the last election, they might have beat PNM, but when that Saturday thing come out here, a lot of PNM people, African people who might have support them, make a 360 about turn. All the Africans within the UNC party and all of them, I wonder how all they're feeling this morning. They hear this kind of nasty thing, all they degrading all their own self, all they degrading all their own race, all they wake up. A set of stupidness is going on in this place, right? And that lady come down, oh my God, everything doctor only do, all they have nothing to say about this man, all they have nothing, all they have no moral, no nothing. When I under Bagyo Pandey, I thought corruption was high. That last PP government, you know, man, it make corruption look like what's not like child's play. The most corrupted government that ever passed this country was that PP government. And then they had this thing, they're going all about the radio bubble, laptop. Then I start bring back the body from the bitter water waste and all them kind of thing, and we go get laptop. You understand? This country, boy, you know, boy, I don't know what it is to say again, boy. African people have to stop this kind of thing and this kind of pity thing and wake up and understand when the people do we like to say, God, the well black boy, don't answer now. Let them talk now. No, let them talk. We have to stand up for what is right. I totally agree with Mr. Wendell Everson this morning. And I'm calling and they are saying, I don't want something only hiding and just ducking no issue. Because the little African girl, only fire the girl. They fire the doctor, whoever she wants, or they fire the girl. I want to see action with this matter, with this waste thing coming up here. Right, Sean, nice program as usual, darling. I love to and listening.
Thank you very much.
This Christmas I want mucho dinero. Let me get something to put on. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, let me jump. Dance around the table, get up if you're able. Dance around the table, hey. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. Somebody say Christmas season.
right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we're getting ready for, it's 8:16 a.m. Let me just take this last call, and we're getting ready for our tablet giveaway. Caller, good morning.
Good morning to my two celebrities in TNT.
Hello, Jenny. How you doing?
Yes, I'm good. I tried to get in yesterday to show you my excitement about my president-elect. I'm so excited.
I am
I
so
just
happy.
thank God. Just thank God.
Yes.
Bruce, no disrespect, but you look so much more handsome in your glasses. Where's the glasses?
Gail, if I only tell you about our glasses, the people on them might want to worry.
Want the glasses?
Let's see better without the glasses.
Oh, God. And you know, I was going there.
So it's either the exercise and the fact that I start to take care of my body working, or them people is quack.
Oh, God. Don't call no name here. And I nearly go by them. Oh, my Lord. Let me go by my value optical, not me, nah.
I gotta get a new pair down here too.
I going by my value optical, not me. Good
Okay,
thing.
guys, love you all, love you all, love your little blessings to you all and your family.
Okay, my darling, you too.
You too, take care.
All right.
Kiss,
Okay, bye-bye.
Kiss Hazi first.
I will. Thank you.
Okay, darling.
Bye-bye.
And with that, give them transition lenses from Value Optical. I'm playing with that. Give your eyes a more comfortable life with transition lenses. Your eyes are always protected 100% from UV rays. Plus, they have the added protection against dangers from blue light and glare. Transition lenses adapt to changing light, so your eyes have maximum comfort indoors and outdoors, no matter the time of day. And now you have 4 new colors to choose from. So express your style, ask for transition lenses at Value Optical, caring for your eyes. People, that's my eye specialist are going right back there. I well say I'll take a little try by, I ain't calling no name, but I ain't going there at all. Change my mind. All right, guys, it's 8 a.m., 8:18 a.m. Today is the 9th of November 2020. And right about now, we want to open the lines for children 5 to 14 years. We're taking one person today. So understand, the parent is not to call, and the child have to call and give us the access phrase. And the access phrase is Titans of Democracy with Auntie Sharon and Uncle Bruce Wayne. That is the access phrase for this morning. So we go into the lines and take the call. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Auntie Sharon.
Mm-hmm.
The passcode is Titans of Democracy with Auntie Sharon and Uncle Bruce Wayne.
Like you was, you know, I don't want you to call and enter no competition for no tablet. I have a tablet for you. You know why? You especially sit down every day and listen to us. He calls us nearly every morning. You don't? Do you have a tablet or a laptop? And you know you can't tell no lie to Auntie Sharon.
Well, I have one, but it's not working good, so that's why I use my mommy's phone.
Oh, all right. So here what to do. Angie, I hope you're listening. Angie, please text me if you're listening, please. I'm not seeing Angie texting me. Angie, text me quick, please. Yes. Tell us, you're not to enter. I'm going to give somebody else who calling in, but I have a tablet for you specially. Give me your name again. You're my boyfriend from Point.
Yes.
And Miss McGuire know where to find you.
Yeah.
Right. So let mommy call me after the program, and I have your special. Right. Angie, tell me yes.
Call you on your phone number.
Call. Listen, what number to call? 787.
787.
1571. Call Angie and give her your name for me.
Okay.
Right? Call her now because she's listening.
Okay.
All right. Bye-bye, darling.
Bye.
He listens every single day. Caller, good morning.
I can stop democracy.
Caller, hold on. Load on your radio, please.
I can stop democracy. Auntie Sharon.
Call breaking up.
Caller.
Hello.
Yes, Auntie Sharon.
Go ahead.
Titans of Democracy with Auntie Sharon and Uncle Bruce Wayne.
Right. Where are you calling from?
Puna.
What school you going to?
We're Presbyterian.
How old are you?
10 years.
How much?
10 years.
Right. Now you have to be very honest, and don't let nobody prompt you. So mommy nor daddy is to prompt you. Do you have a device on which to do your online classes?
No.
Say that
I
again.
always use my auntie phone.
Your auntie phone. Okay. What is your name?
The phone breaking up.
Caller.
Yes, Auntie Sharon.
What is your name?
Imani Born.
Imani?
Imani.
Spell your name.
A-Y.
You taking it?
Dash. M-A-N-I.
And what's your surname?
B-O-U-R-N-E.
B-O-U-R-N-E. Born.
Yes.
Nice. All right, so we have your number and we have and your name. Let me give Bruce the number. Off air. I'll give it to him off air.
Thank you.
You're welcome. And Trinidad and caller.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Your phone is breaking up badly. And that is what we're talking about here. And the tablets for children who do not have devices. Bruce Hill, Senator Angie for me, eh? So we're giving away 1 tablet a day. And every day from today we give away 1. But don't get frightened with the first one. And the first one is our loyal listener. He is a loyal listener. He calls us. We didn't have to open the lines for no competition. He calls us every single day. And I know who it is. So guys, that was our first tablet giveaway for today. Tomorrow morning again, we'll have another giveaway. So you have to be quick on the draw. And if you got a tablet already, please do not call. If you have devices, do not call. It is for persons who do not have any devices and they would use their parents' phone or their granny phone or whatever. I'm asking you to be very honest. The word is honest. You see what the disingenuous behavior caused the opposition leader to be in. You are not to get into that position. And don't think that we wouldn't find out. We have mechanism in here to find out a lot of things. Please, I'm asking. Do not try to be disingenuous with us. All right? So, guys, that was our tablet for the day. Giveaway. So we're going back to the lines and continue to take your calls. And every morning at 8, let's say 8:15, remember that, eh?
Yeah.
8:15, we give away a tablet. Caller, good morning. All right, I don't know what happened there. So. Alegria, alegria. Yes, Miss Tunapuna.
I get you. Good morning.
Morning.
Good morning, everybody. Bruce, I get good news about you.
Yeah, you're looking handsomer this morning. Handsomer. Oh, don't worry with me with my words, you know. I have my own dictionary over here.
Tell them that is the Titans of Democracy Dictionary.
Oh, Lord, you're handsomer, boy. Oh, Lord, and let me tell you, Brucey, we and you had the same problem. Oh, God, that's what I call you, though. I like that when I listen. I say, man, I'm interested in me. I can't say, come here, I don't shame. Oh, God. That woman dangerous. That woman thief everybody right up and wrong. She like a hurricane. She passed through. Her camera passed through. I was reading all the other people. She thief like a piece from this one. That was the makeup one. But the chunk I think she take from Dr. Road. Kamala, you take. Well, yeah, man. Mr. Vassan, that was so good. I want to see that or hear that. And these people still want that woman to be the leader, boy. Oh, God, what it is on her hand? She has for all of that what they want that so bad. She rusty now. The woman get rusty, all that rusty. Her behavior rusty. She corroded. Oh, my God. When I read it about this woman, but yeah, the man, they get a slap in the face. The vice president of America is a black woman.
And she don't consider herself no dog.
And look at that, the woman light-skinned boy. She could pass to any white woman. You tell anybody she black, they will say, if they didn't announce it, Sharon. And look where she mother is from India. And her father is from Jamaica. She's a Douglas. And she considers herself black. You understand? But she have more Indian because you see it, Sharon. But come let them know the shame now. What kids they have, well, I hear in the penal and them now. They will start to say the black. They will start to say the black now. They're so foolish. You understand? And they're making the race, the black race, what should I say? The race bad, the Indian race or whatever race bad. It's one race, the human race. But come on, them in no race. Come on, animal little boy. Sharon, I'm really feeling shame. And I'm feeling proud. I'm ashamed for these people. And I'm proud of my PNM. They're doing a fantabulous job. All I watch and see them come out of Trump. And all they see Kamala right there. When all they watch the American election, all they see Kamala behavior right there. You want to be Trump so bad, Madam Trump. But I'm still telling them, put you and Trump in a pirogue and sail on it out. You're not supposed to be here at all, Kamala. Something like that to tell you real good. But anyway, you're giving away the laptop. Sharon, I go come down with a
tablet. I come in for the thing.
Tablet. Oh, it's tablet. Laptop?
Tablets.
Oh, tablet. Yeah, that's good for them, tablet. Yeah. But I was telling something. You see these dishonest parents who want to pump on the children to call it. What do they give to other children? Children live what they learn, you know. If other cheat, they're going to cheat too. And they'll never learn properly. And they want to be blamed. All this stuff. I didn't see the program and I didn't see other children start to say what they said. Because the parents started behind them pumping them. I ain't talking about now, eh? I'm talking about sometime.
Yeah. But soon enough, we're going to the ads. We're going to the ads.
Let them cheat, they will end up cheaters. Bye-bye.
Street 919 FM.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home, or get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatetT.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Racetrack is having a massive ball wheel sale. Now on at all locations on selected tires and rims. Deals where prices are unbelievably low. You don't want to miss this opportunity. Come in now and check our specials at any one of our 3 outlets. 330 Eastern Main Road, Aruca. 64 Southern Main Road, Chase Village. 82 Bethany Road, Buku Tobago. Also, check our Facebook and Instagram pages at Racetrack Wheels for a quick sneak peek of some of our specials. We ensure you save. Only at Racetrack Wheels.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Parang and Tembai. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something, hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Greet me Christmas morning. He from London, plane just come in. Come to check family back home. It's the first time he come alone. Now is the first time in a Trini line. Never eat latte, never see it bake. Never drink sorrel or hear grandma quarrel. To ginger beer he knew. Hold something. Hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. Hold something. Hold something. Christmas time, I want you to hold something. This Christmas is the best.
Come talk with us.
Real issues, hard talk.
Real talk on the street 919 FM.
So Trinidad, Tobago, we are back. 8:35 a.m. on a Monday morning, the 9th of November 2020. Let me say happy birthday to all of you celebrating your birthdays today. And those who are celebrating anniversaries, happy anniversary to you. Congratulations. I see Loyal listener. Loyal, good morning, darling. You know I love you bad. I ain't talked to you for a while. Oh, gosh, girl. I see she counting down her days for her birthday, and every day she's sexier than everything. I see you here watching you, you know. To Louise and Faizabad, good morning to the whole Faizabad posse.
Friends that you neglect will no rest.
all of you the entire clip.
With great respect.
To my Grandy Posse.
You will not forget.
Arima Aruka Maloney La Hocketa. Toko Sandy Grandy Boy. Let me say good morning to all of you in Toko and Matlot. Yeah.
Christmas brings such a joyous feeling.
Tobago, good morning to you.
Yes, Christmas.
In Tunapuna, St. Joseph, St. Ansis, Port of Spain.
And the sweet Caribbean, love Christmas. Yes, Christmas. Love the way rich and poor will unite to explore. Love Christmas. Yes, Christmas.
Yeah. So again, I want to thank all the persons who would have donated to our tablet drive, especially our friend in Long Island.
Yes.
Yeah, man. Let me get him now, man. Where is he? Must he sleeping? So to Mr. Williams, let me get the names. I have to get it right. Michael Williams, thank you so much, so much. And to all the others, Antoinette Weeks, Suzanne Alexander, Gordon Jones, and Irwin Williams, and Norvin Bab. Thank you very much, guys.
Yes,
to all our supporters in Trinidad, thank you so much, all of you. To my girl Arita out there in the US of A, Arita darling, thank you very much. And of course, the lady who gave me, I could never remember the lady name. Oh my gosh, she come home and drop it off for me by the shop. Please call me and give me your name, please. And again, we want to thank so many, to all the persons. Let me leave it at that, right? Before I get in trouble. Some people don't want to be named, but I want to say thanks to everybody making it possible. The Titans, we always ready to put things on the move. And of course, guys, we're going to tell you how we're going to be distributing our tablets. We're going to be doing it through a telethon. So get yourself organized. We're putting things in place. Because here we need to start doing everybody call me, you're not doing nothing for Christmas. Yes, we're doing our food drive. Because we have a lot of people to help for Christmas, yeah? And we want to start to give away things early. So Trinidad and Tobago, the Titans of Democracy, we on the move. With Maruga. Again, to all of you who came out Saturday, boy, Bruce, you missed a treat.
You will give your love.
Thank you so much. You'll be up there again from Friday. The guys going up from Friday. They said they're spending the weekend. So I'm making sure to get all the materials on site to put everything. My roof man just called me, so I'm calling him back after. So that we can get this quickly on the way. So by the end of this month, the lady can move into her place, yeah?
I have to say that I'm kind of fast on your heels. You was in South Saturday, and I was in South Sunday. Good morning to Bongo Spia and the entire Palaseco family.
I see all you being very but anyhow, that's good. Bongo, I just understand that you're very how you call it? You was right here. You could have invited me, but you invite Bruce alone. But that's quite all right. But I want to let you know, I am the talk show host. And if I say, Bruce, we ain't playing that. We ain't playing that. So that kind of half invitation, keep it. But I just telling you, I ain't want it. I just telling you was sitting in my face. You could have invited me to come down. I saw the pictures. I was waiting to hear Bruce say. Because, he can't keep nothing from me. He can try as long as he wants. But the sneaky winner, you know me, my mouth about the slip of the stock.
Thank God we know Sharon does work on
right.
Sunday.
No, that had nothing to do. At least you could invite, and I said, no, I can't make it. But he set a hiding invitation. Keep it. But I just want you to know, if I say I ain't doing no interview, I ain't doing none. I just talk plain talk.
Worry, we'll be right here with her Sunday coming.
Plain talk, bad manners. A bad. So you have to real work hard to make up. All right, So Trinidad and Tobago, we getting ready to leave in a while. It's 8:41. So guys, on a serious note now, we will tell you a little, maybe by tomorrow. I should be able by tomorrow Wednesday and tell you how we're doing this thing. And I want you to lock on in your numbers and you need to send it viral. Right. So that group in Tobago are coming after all, yeah? Are coming after all, yeah? Do not collect people money and tell them they're going and fix house and build house and take the people material, all the material from the hardware. And up to now, you just come and knock up a thing, I see kind of thing I see there, and all you ain't finish the woman's house. All right? Yes. I will call names on the next occasion because like the WPC doing the work halfway. So when I come off here and I get all the information, I'll be calling Mr. Griffith myself and putting it in his hands. Because if the WPC knows some of the people who in the Bacchanal too and want to play, reserve, I'll go expose the whole thing. All you better start working on it today. Telling all you. When people work hard for their money and they're interested in your possession to do things, it's if you know you can't do it, say you can't do it. Simple.
Money is a spirit,
A real spirit.
Can't play mad with people.
You ain't see when you're going a certain place to pick up one thing, it does end up with a whole trolley.
So
go ahead. Just now when you see people, you're walking, twisting all over the place, go ahead. I have nothing to say. Caller, good morning.
Good morning, Sharon. Good morning, Bushwin.
Morning,
darling.
And how are you?
I am good, and you?
I good as too.
Nice.
By the grace of Lord. Yeah?
Yes.
I'm calling to make a birthday request.
Who is that?
Sean Clutchy.
Mm-hmm. Sean McCletchy or Sean Clutchy?
So yeah, tomorrow is his birthday.
Sean McCletchy or Sean Clutchy?
Sean McClutchy.
Right. He's a he's a police?
Yes, that's my friend. Yeah?
Papa, that's my friend too,
Ever
asking Chief is Cletchy or McCletchy?
Yeah, he grew up right around here by me,
Not by you. He grew up a little lower down.
Yes. Mm-hmm. So I know him very well.
Nearby the school. He grew up by the school, by the government school.
By the government school inside of there.
Sean McCletchy.
Yeah, that's my friend. So I said, I'm going to I don't know if I'll get in tomorrow. So remember tomorrow to say happy birthday to him, to me, please. Yeah, darling?
Okay, I will try to remember. I'm saying it all now. We went to school together,
Oh, okay.
That's how I know. I know. Right, she said, Sean Cletchy, of course. There must people to know.
Yes, ma'am.
And he must be locked on listening, going on the Facebook. He does do that good,
Well, you go tell that thing to Clutchy, you are the friend listening. All right, then.
All right,
okay, and all the title morning. Everybody morning, bless up. Yesterday was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. I enjoyed yesterday and I'm glad what's going on now and we have to hold on and thank God for everything in the name of Jesus. Okay?
Yes, my
dear. And Bruce Wayne, morning.
Morning, darling.
I hear you have on a nice sexy glass.
No, he ain't have on the glasses. He said when he wear the glasses, he is seeing good.
He is seeing good?
No, so he take all the glasses.
All right, two we are the same scale. All right. Okay then. All right then. Later.
All right, darling.
All right, darling. And mommy sauce, bye-bye. I forget to get you out over to my me. All right then.
Glasses for.
Oh God. Well, guys, last night I lied down on my bed. Isaiah come next to me, and he said, "Mommy, you never see this video with Biden, Mr. Biden?" I said, "What video?" He said, "Cry, Look at here. This was when Obama surprised and brings Biden to tears when he gave him he honored him.
Okay.
And you listen to that, man. I am hoping and praying to God that Joe Biden and Mrs. Harris, put the United States of America back in a proper gear so that we can have or see, or we ask the Lord that whatever, we are followers of the United States. So I am saying and I pray that if their cases go down, the Caribbean cases might go down and parts of the world might go down too. I'm hoping for that.
That would be nice.
I am hoping so much for that. So I want to congratulate Joe Biden-elect and Miss Kamala Harris-elect as the Vice President. And I want to say on behalf of the People's National Movement Women's League, how proud we are as women to see women being in the forefront. You realize our cabinet in Trinidad and Tobago have women, and Dr. Early didn't forget that part. Make sure that he put the women there. We have a female president of the Senate. We have a female parliament speaker of the House. Our head of our government is a female, Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis, planning and development. Very important ministry. And, Ministry of Education, Ministry of Social Development. Look at it. We're looking good. Right? So Trinidad and Tobago, again, we want to thank all of you for all your continued support you have given to us. I want to thank Mr. Chance, Vernon Peter Moranci, Miss Benjamin, Jennifer Fredericks. I want to thank Angie. Angie's the secretary, All right. I want to thank all of you. We had a good meeting. You couldn't stay for the whole thing. We had a good meeting.
Mr. Chance, boy. I feel your pain sometimes,
sexy
boy.
legs. Mr. Chance would show me the face and Miss Benjamin, I know him, so she's looking for the face. But I want to say to a bunch of jovial, hard-working, a good team. They're working hard, and we want to always be on the go, doing things. So, guys, I just say to all of you, thank you. And stay tuned, we will tell you more. Telling all you, we're doing a registration. So, don't worry. It's coming, we're going to tell you, we're registering. You want to be part of the Titans. But before I do that, I have to get some confirmation from some persons for certain things now. We wouldn't just have this thing and then know what to do with it. All you watch me work. And all you study me to mind my business. Watch me work.
Christmas brings such a joyous
8:49 a.m. And to all our foreign supporters and listeners and viewers, I want you to share your live, not the line. If we share the line, somebody go thief with Titans and go with it. We don't want them without our line. Share the live. You need to share the live with all your friends and family and let them know what's happening with the Titans of Democracy. All right? So, with that, guys, 8:49 a.m., let's take a couple calls before we leave. We have about, 6 more minutes with you? So give me some calls. We're here. Yes, Mano?
Morning, Sharon, again. Morning, friend, to big on everybody. This morning I was so vexed for the thief with the writing and content of.
Mano,
so I didn't say good morning to everybody.
Mano, as you say that, I now remember. Just imagine you plagiarize, you being, they call you interfere, tell me all kind of thing about you plagiarizing this and you do this and you do that. You're thieving. Imagine you thieving a press release. You were the Minister of Education. You remember that, Mano?
Yes.
You were the Minister, you were the Attorney General at one time.
But wait,
you were the Prime Minister.
Who thief out all the furniture and the companies when the building goes on? I ain't saying nothing again.
Well, I don't know. I can't see.
Anyway, Mr. Biden is my friend. When I go to Pennsylvania and I passing as a color man like me, he always give me a right. Always give me a right. He ain't know me good to say, but he always give me not a very nice person. So I could say the president is my friend. God.
All right.
Patricia, good morning. Okay.
All right, guy. Okay, my darling. So, I get my friend come up. Our friend come up. Mr. Williams come up. He said thank you very much. He's listening, but he cannot use the phone. So much love. Thank you, my dear. We have to tell you thank you for your donation. You know, thank you so much. Thank you so much. We have a lot of good people listen to this program and donate. Thank you so kindly. All right? So, yes, to say that, imagine she was the Minister of Education. That is what you better tell the children and them? To tell lies? But it's a good thing. God know what you're doing, yes? Call her morning.
Yeah, good morning, Sharon.
Yes, Miss Yvonne, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad. I was trying to call you earlier on.
What's up?
You mentioned about the American woman's name.
Yes.
Right? I think the way to pronounce it is Kamala.
Kamala.
Yeah,
I
when
feel
you think
so.
about how the Americans speak.
Kamala
You know?
Harris.
Kamala.
Not Kamala.
No.
Right.
Kamala.
Kamala Harris. We'll get down to it.
Yeah,
I don't
yes,
think I
all
don't
right.
want her to have the same name and the same pronunciation.
Yeah, at all. Not Camilla. Camilla. Like how you say Camille?
Yes.
Camilla.
All right.
Okay, dear. Bye.
Everything good? All is well?
Yeah, so far. I have to make it all right.
Okay, my darling.
Okay, dear.
All right, bye-bye. But I could tell all if that was Dr. Rowley, they'd do that. Every papers better have it on the front page. Like they're afraid to pay it and all. See that the media will buy out in this place, you know. Every papers better report that on the front page this morning. The news and them carrying that. Everybody. But you see that? Let them take that. Dangerous. Look. Anyhow, guys, the word for today is strength. What a word. Let me take this caller quick before I go to the word and close off. Caller quickly.
Good morning, Sharon and Bruce.
Hey, Button Trace, what's going on?
Sharon, I heard you speaking about some house that you're helping.
A lady in Maruga, La Roofing or something, so road I think it is.
Roofing?
Yeah.
Oh, I know it's all. That's quite a poor. I passed by where I live in.
Yeah.
I thought it was anywhere wrong in my area here, no?
No, but I'll call you.
Yeah, okay then, all right.
All right.
Next line.
All right.
Next line.
All right, yes. I embody and express spiritual strength. True spiritual strength is different from control or domination. And it is much more powerful. As I consider the many expressions of life, I find that real strength is not brittle or hard, but understanding and compassionate. It does not force its own way, but supports the highest good of everyone. No matter my physical or personal circumstances, I have an inner resource, a center of limitless, reliable strength within me. I touch this inner center by envisioning my heart beating with powerful strength and life, as my posture reflects this new awareness of peace and confidence. I feel strong moving into my day. I know I have the backing of my universal source of strength and power flowing through my heart. I will strengthen you. I will help you. I will uphold you with my victorious right hands. Isaiah 41:10. Trinidad and Tobago, this is where we leave it. Talk to you tomorrow morning, please God. We're gone. Ciao.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Change is the only constant in life, and 2020 is definitely the year of changes. Eastern Credit Union is here to make life easier for you with our Seasons Change Loan campaign. Get up to 10 times your shares and have a chance to win a grand prize of $20,000 cash. And to make it even sweeter, your first full payment will be due on January 31st, 2021. Call Eastern Credit Union at 800-4328 or visit our website at www.ecunewexperience.com to apply for your Seasons Change loan today. Special conditions may apply and loans are subject to normal lending criteria. This promotion runs until December 31st, 2020 and is approved by the NLC.
Eastern Credit Union, leading the way.
Manage inflammation with Omega XL, a one-of-a-kind, powerful, natural anti-inflammatory supplement that has helped millions find relief from their pain, just like world-renowned cricketer Rayad Emrit.
Who wants to deal with pain? Now I don't have to because of Omega XL. Omega XL helps us to work hard and play harder. My name is Rayad Emrit, and I approve this message.
Live healthy, stay strong with Omega XL. Visit your local pharmacy or health food store today.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Real issues. Hard talk.
Real talk on the Street 919 FM.
Was a one mucho dinero. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance. Let me go. Dance around the table, dance. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table, dance. Let me go. Christmas season, people ready for shopping, waiting for somebody to release the money. I said Christmas season. dinero, mucho dinero. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Dance around the table, dance up. Get up if you're able, get up. Dance around the table. Let me jump. Christmas season, the children are waiting for somebody to release the money. At the Christmas season, the business place waiting for somebody to come spend some money.
We know the importance of great customer service. That's why here at O'Neill Rentals, we offer the fastest delivery service to our clients absolutely free. All of our cars are guaranteed clean and fueled up upon delivery. We also offer quick and easy e-sign-up. This means we can sign you up from anywhere using our cell phone and tablet technologies. This also means that there's no paperwork to do ever. We value our customers. That's why we go above and beyond to make you happy. So, are you coming to Tobago? Do you need a rental car? Call us now for your quote today. 361-1042. Call us today, 361-1042.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street 919FM.com. This is the word on the street. The Tobago only news on Street 919 FM.
Good morning. I am Vanessa Thomas with Tobago News at 9 o'clock on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Dozens of Tobago pensioners who had their pension checks stolen in February this year have received their pensions. This was confirmed by Minister of Social Development and Family Services, Senator Donna Cox, who stated that she is happy that the incident was resolved as promised and that the 43 victims received their pensions. Cox is encouraging pensioners to sign up for the ministry's direct deposit system. She explained that this is a service where checks are deposited directly into the bank accounts of clients. It is an automated clearinghouse transaction that is a safe, proven, confidential method of receiving a payment. The Social Development Ministry is encouraging citizens to call the ministry's hotline number at 800-1673 or visit a social welfare office in their region for further information on this initiative. Heavy rainfall on the Sister Isle over the weekend has affected water treatment plants on the island. WASA advises customers that the heavy rainfall has impacted operations at several water treatment plants throughout Tobago due to turbid river conditions and power failure. Water treatment plants affected are those in Courland, Highlands Road, Hillsborough West, Richmond, Charlotteville, and Bloody Bay. This has affected a number of communities including Crown Point, Canaan, Bethesda, Pleasant Prospect, Castara to Lansformy, Goodwood to Charlotteville, Highlands Road, Bacolet, John Dial, Pump Mill, Darrell Spring, Hope, and Blenheim. Finally, bars and restaurant owners and operators in Tobago are fearful that they will lose their businesses as restrictions on these establishments haven't been eased 100%. The cutback in business as a result of the COVID-19 virus has reduced Soulmate's sport bar income by 80%, said its owner Kate Davis-Shoon. The Soulmate company has 2 restaurants and bars, one in Scarborough called Soulmate and the other in Crown Point known as Overhang. Facing reduced income, full closure for 3.5 months, then reduced hours 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. daily, the company had to let go of 4 of the 12 employees. The other 8 are earning a reduced income as the government has reduced the opening hours of bars and restaurants, although the Prime Minister said on Saturday during a media conference that a 50% dine-in capacity will be allowed but no serving of alcohol. Many bars and restaurants continue to struggle to make ends meet when the bars were completely shut down. Many businesses in Tobago have the same thing to say. Before COVID, they were not rich, but they did well. Now they are struggling to survive. They have lost many customers and they may lose more workers if the situation doesn't resolve soon. And that was a quick look at Tobago News on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Stay tuned for major news at noon. I am Vanessa Thomas. Good morning.
Breakfast news on Street 91.9 FM.
New drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you. There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, so we are here this morning with Dr. Livette, and he is going to take you until 10 o'clock today. So don't touch your dial, stick and stay as we get ready to go straight into the program this morning with Dr. Livette. Dr. Livette, how are you, sir?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm blessed, man.
And I hope that your listeners in Trinidad and Tobago and those, of course, on Facebook, on YouTube, it's really good to be here with you every Monday. It's my privilege to be here with you every Monday to share the message of health and wellness and healing and trying to get through to perfect health in the most natural way with the most natural approach. Today is a very special show. It always is. But today we have the honor of having a doctor with over 30 years experience. His name is Dr. William Richardson. And he, his resume is too long. It's too long. I think I'll have Pastor Google help me to get through all of this long.
Not this. I hear you, man. I hear you.
Yeah. Let me give you a little bit of Dr. Richardson's bio. All right, so let me get to the show up.
Yeah.
Once I could find it here. So today, what we are talking about today really is heart health, and today's show, the actual topic is how not to die from heart disease. That's what we're talking about today. How not to die from heart disease, and Dr. William Richardson, of course, is one of the specialists. He is based in the United States, and he is a public health and preventative medicine specialist who has dedicated most of his life to getting to the root cause of diseases by researching and developing healing strategies to relieve ailments with as natural means as possible. Dr. Richardson has obtained a great amount of clinical experience working in emergency rooms, urgent care, primary care, public health, and occupational medicine clinics. He has studied with numerous complementary alternative physicians, natural healers, and master herbalists throughout the U.S. and around the globe. Dr. Richardson has been featured on CNN International News for his economical and innovative treatment for coronary heart disease. He has become a master at successfully using preventative, complementary, and alternative medicine in fighting chronic diseases in a multitude of clients for over 3 decades. And he uses chelation therapy like EDTA, which we're going to talk about today, and other nutritional optimization to allow the body to heal from coronary artery disease, erectile dysfunction, and autoimmune diseases as well. And we're going to ask him some key questions today. It's really an honor that he would take the time out to chat with us. And we're going to get him on the phone very soon because today's show is going to go fast. Before we get to that, of course, my name is Uchenna Hackett. Clients call me Dr. Livette. And every Monday morning is Reset with Dr. Livette. And my good friend Pastor Google is always here to help me get through the information and to be part of the conversation.
That's a nice catchphrase,
Reset.
Reset. That's what you want to do.
And reset is really resetting your eating habits, your and for me, Dr. Levitt, that's the job listen.
Sure.
It really just deals with your mindset.
Yes.
If you could reset your mindset.
Yes.
Yeah, all right, Wendell?
Yes.
So if you could reset your mindset, then you'll be able to accomplish anything. And I just threw in a job here for the new president of America, boy. It just says to you that sometimes you may think that because of your age you can't reset your mindset.
Yeah,
but that's not true.
Yeah. No, age is just perception, is how you see things, how you see life.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, because he is in his 70s.
Yeah. Yep. And he always, as I was telling the church on Sunday, he's like some woman, always the bridesmaid. The chief bridesmaid, but never the bride.
Yes.
And that's a perfect example
Yeah.
of how your day will come.
Yes. If you just stick to it, if you never give up, if you never give up,
you know.
And that's how life is, eh? You have to wait your turn.
Yeah.
And some people want to jump the fence.
Can't wait their turn.
No, they don't want to
skip the line.
They don't want to wait their turn.
Some people like to skip the line, and some people like to feel that they have privileges. There are some people feel entitled.
Yes. A lot of people actually, for so many different things. They think they should, without coulding, without doing.
Well, another time, another day, we're going to talk about entitlement, even with health.
Yes.
We're going to talk about entitlement where health is concerned. Because there are some people who really believe, Dr. Livet, that they are entitled to certain things. So you are entitled to them to make sure that you give them a quick fix.
Yes. Yeah. And there's no such thing as a quick fix.
But there are some people who give them that false hope and false narrative. So you will come in every Monday and you would share your different perspective on things where health is concerned.
Right.
And people would somebody else would come and tell them, no, just take this, just drink this. Just use this.
Yes.
Like it's like you have a bad tooth.
Yes.
And you don't want to go and take it out.
Yes.
Put some what do you call it? Oil.
Tea tree oil.
Yeah, it's also, you know.
Yeah.
And clove oil and they would pass the pain. And you never go and take out that tooth until one day.
Yeah. It's no other choice but to
Thank
do
you.
so.
And why sometimes we have to reach to that point?
Well, because we have if you have many burning pots, which is the reality of most people, by the way. They have many burning pots. They have family to say about. They have work. They have some of them studying. And so they do the most urgent thing first, because life sometimes puts us in situations where we don't have the wherewithal to treat with the less urgent things. So we put it off for another day. And that's a dangerous thing to do because, as you know, everything gets worse as we age. I always give the analogy that only wine gets better with age, but everything else gets worse with age, Pastor Google. So that's why the older we get, we have to get more conscious about our health. And I want to just give our listeners, we think that when we are sick, that there's no other way to heal ourselves other than to go to a traditional doctor, which, by the way, our guest today is a traditional doctor.
Okay.
And then give you harsh medications that have no regenerative or reparative effect. So that we're looking at a schedule of how God designed this body to regenerate itself, right? Did you know that every 60 days you have new brain cells and tissues? Every 60 days. Every 49 days you have a new bladder. Every 45 days you have new DNA. Your DNA repairs itself. Every 30 days you have new hair and new skin. Every 30 days. And in 5 days you have new stomach lining. But today the focus is the heart. And of course the heart, the entire heart basically replaces itself every 3 years during what we call normal homeostasis, your heart. And all cardiac myocytes, so myocytes is another word for cell, cytes is cell, right? So your heart cells that lose the infraction could be replaced in 3 weeks. But how is that possible? someone listening to me right now, seeing their body going down every day, worse and worse, thinking, well, okay, I not seeing new skin. I have psoriasis. I not seeing new skin every 30 days. My hair falling off. I'm not seeing new hair every 30 days. So the question is, Pastor Google, and I want our listeners to just kind of imagine for a second that we have fertile soil to plant crops on. Let's just say the crop you're going to plant is tomatoes, right? So we're going to plant tomatoes. What do we need to plant tomatoes apart from the seed? The soil needs to be the correct pH. It needs to have enough nitrites in the soil. It needs to have enough vitamins, minerals. There's two of them called fulvic and humic acid. Humic acid helps to transfer the minerals from the soil into the plant, and that's how we get those trace minerals. You with me? Now, we plant the crop grows in 3 months. If we plant the same thing in the same place, are we going to get the same crop? We can't, because we just used up the resources of the soil. But before we plant, we have to prepare the soil, is what I'm trying to say. Remove the weeds, remove the stuff that shouldn't be there, remove the stones, and so forth. We have to do that type of work to prepare the soil so that the soil is able to grow food. Now, what are we growing inside our bodies? We are growing, I just said to you, every 30 days we grow a new skin, we grow a new bladder in 49 days, new brain cells and tissue in 60 days. And how can we grow these things if the body, for whatever reason, is not doing what we need it to do? So there are many things we have to look at, and in looking at them, we have to have a couple of things that I want to share. One of them today is a quote. Let me see if I can get it quickly here on my notes. When you want to find things, Pastor Google, I swear. I think that got deleted from this document. Nonetheless, what I want to give you the idea is that our cells cannot regenerate itself. It can't do it. If the fluid that surrounds the cell is toxic, if it's dirty. And so detoxification is so important, because we want to create an environment that is clean, that the body has trillions, is teeming with trillions of good bacteria. And in order for that to happen, we have to eat the right things. We have to use probiotic drink. We have a probiotic drink as well that's going to come onto the market soon, but we only have it at the Wellness Center called Kefir to put back. It has billions of good bacteria that goes where it's supposed to go. And a lot of when people get constipated, what they don't know, and there are different degrees of constipation, by the way, not because you're not going off in a day or you're going off once a day means that you're not constipated. There are different degrees of constipation. But once you're constipated, you have the water in the colon being reabsorbed into your bloodstream. So once your colon is dirty, your whole body is dirty, and that's why we promote colon hydrotherapy, and that's why we promote fasting and cleansing and detoxing. I've dedicated the last 9 years of my life for studying the effects of fasting on every blood level you could think about. And I've seen almost every single chronic lifestyle disease be reversed by fasting, by just cleaning. Now, fasting alone does not work completely. What we have to do now is say, okay, after fasting, what are the nutritional gaps we need to fill? Because fasting doesn't give you vitamin D, doesn't give you selenium, zinc, all the other things that you need. But it does give you a clean slate to start from. So the time is going. Let me get Doctor on the phone. I'm going to call him from my phone. I think we could plug him in there and start to get him on the conversation, because he is such a wealth of information, and talking with him is always very insightful. I have another radio show we do on another station that I had him on a couple of years ago, many years ago actually, and I thought that now that I started here, I wanted to start giving your listeners access to a lot of these industry greats. Hold on one second, let me get him. He's in Georgia.
Okay. All right, let me see if it doing. What's it ringing? Let me see. It's going in?
Yes, it's ringing.
All right. Tell him hold on.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. All right. So, of course, the number to call the Levette Wellness Center is 674-5015. And hello.
Hello. All right. Just tell them hold on.
All right.
Let's just make sure. Hold on.
Let me see.
Doctor.
Hello. Just hold 1 second, right? We're just trying to plug in, okay?
Right.
I hear them, yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. So I started to give our listeners a little idea of how much work you have done really over the years and how, and a bit of your resume. It was so long, I tried to give them more, but I just want for you to introduce yourself. I have already, given all listeners a little summary of who you are and the significance of your work over the last 3 decades. And it's a pleasure to have you here with us this morning. I really thank you for taking the time out to share with our listeners. And we have a lot of viewers on social media. What I want those people to do now, of course, is to share this live. And if you have questions for the doctor, you could of course send a message, and Pastor Google will read, I guess, so we could we can get them answered. Okay, so how are you today? I can't hear him.
I don't hear him. Ask him. Make sure he's hearing us. Hello?
Hello, can you hear us?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I'm hearing him.
Okay, I'm not hearing him though. Do I need to have headsets?
No, go ahead.
Okay. All right. So just for those who would like to know about the heart, I think you kind of have a lot of questions here, right? But I just want to start with the heart and why the heart is so important, and just give a brief summary of how the heart works, if you can do so, Dr. Richardson.
I'll be glad to. Good morning to everyone. Well, the heart, it starts beating as soon as it's formed in the embryo and beats for your whole life, every day, about at least 60 beats a minute. It's just an ongoing type of machine that pumps blood throughout the system, which is critical. And I want to add to that, the arteries are so important because the arteries get smaller and smaller as they get to our tissues, and the capillaries and all that work to put the oxygen and the fuel needed for our cells. And our cells literally will die without energy or oxygen because the cells have to continue to pump out salt out of each cell, has to pump out salt, and that takes energy. And energy is generated from the fuel the blood provides and the oxygen to burn the fuel. And it does it biochemically instead of by fire. So I know that's kind of maybe deeper, but that's what I would say about that. It's extremely important. And the arteries have to be open. So it's not just the heart, it's the arteries too are affected. Go on.
All right. Okay, so let's talk about plaque now. Plaque is made of fat essentially. It's also made of white blood cells that go there to try to prevent the cholesterol from forming on the wall of the artery. And that is the beginning of coronary artery disease, correct?
That's absolutely correct. The plaque build up in the endothelium, and also it affects the flexibility of the arteries. The arteries, compared to the veins, have muscle so that they can open and close, and the plaque just literally blocks the flow of blood. And it doesn't just happen in one part of the body. Usually it's a systemic disease, which means it affects many, maybe hundreds of arteries in the body once you start to get plaque.
So this is a question many of my clients ask me, and I actually want you to answer for Trinidad and Tobago and those of our listeners online. When we start to see things like varicose veins and spider veins, is there any relationship between that or any measure between that and maybe the measure of buildup in an artery? I know one is a vein and the other is an artery, but is there any correlation or clue to say, well, maybe I should be more concerned?
The answer is no. Like you said, the varicose veins are related to veins, and the arteries are arteries. The veins are more passive. The arteries are more active, so the arteries can get much more damage. The veins, the reason people get varicosities or varicose veins is because of more pressure, let's say mechanical problems, like standing too long, all that sort of stuff. Maybe obesity can be related to it as well, but certainly standing for long periods of time. So there's ways you can prevent that by sleeping with your legs elevated and flexing your ankles to pump things back, to pump everything, to pump the blood back to the heart more easily, and to tone your muscles in your legs.
All right. So before we got you on the line, I was giving Pastor Google, who is here with me in studio, a little idea on our viewers of the fact that, you know, your body has to maintain homeostasis, and for us to be able to regenerate and to grow new cells, we have to have fertile soil within our body. And I gave the analogy of, if we're going to farm, that soil has to have a certain amount of nitrites in the soil and fulvic and humic acid, trace minerals, so that the plants could actually grow properly. And correct. If it does not have it, it slows down or even prevents the regenerative processes that happens. And I was mentioning earlier that the heart, as well as everything else in your body, does have a schedule of regeneration. And in case... God, this person have no better time to try to call me. Okay, somebody was trying to call me on the line there. Sorry about that. So
okay, that's all right.
All right. So the heart, of course, takes 3 years to regenerate, according to research. You know, and in your practice, what have you seen? Because you've been doing this for over 3 decades, and there's 2 things I want to ask, which relates to ethnomedicine and you studying with one of my doctors, a doctor who really certified me to do what I'm doing now, which is Dr. Laila Africa, who passed earlier this year. And he always spoke about ethnomedicine and the fact that black people die 3 times faster from heart disease than whites in the U.S. In your years of doing this, what has been your observation? And if that is your observation, what do you think is the primary reason?
Yeah, that's a great question. First of all, on the planet Earth, for most of the time humans have existed, there was nothing but people, you know, African people or black people. Europeans are Johnny-come-lately as far as the their establishment on Earth. And that happened because of migration of Africans to cold climates, and white skin was just adaptation so they could get vitamin D, but that's another story. Yeah. So really everything, when the best scientists, including white scientists, they always go back to what traditional African people were doing. So it's not necessarily the skin color that was so important in African culture, it was the actual lifestyle and culture. So if you go back to Africa, like in 1940, some Western people set up hospitals there. They couldn't find 1 case of heart disease at all, period. Not 1 case of high blood pressure because of the lifestyle of Africans, which you have to remember, 65% of our health is related to lifestyle, 21% environment, which has to do like with cadmium and lead exposure and all that can cause heart disease too. And then that leaves 14% for genetics and medical care. So it's actually the lifestyle that's important. And studies have been done comparing Africans living for, now you've got people in Africa living in cities who are messing up their diet and everything now.
Yes.
But African Americans compared to Africans, let's put it this way. If a man gets to be 40 years old in traditional African culture versus, let's say, the United States, a black man, he has a much higher chance of getting over 70 in Africa than in America.
Yes.
Because of the lifestyle. So we have to respect lifestyle.
So what is if you are, of course, of African descent, or as they say now, people of color, because not just Africans are melanated, right? We have different
Correct.
degrees of it. But is there certain foods that you would say are most dangerous for people of color, that are the most dangerous for their heart?
Yes, it would certainly be animal products and refined food products. And that's across the board for humans. The animal products were not eaten for most of the time on Earth, generally. I mean, there may have been some, but if you, studies have been done on cadaver, let's say mummy studies, well, let's say cadavers of humans who lived tens of thousands of years ago have been studied, and of course that's in Africa, it has to be, and they did not find any animal products in their stomach. They had fresh fruits and vegetables, so that obviously was the original diet. In other words, all the hunting and all that other stuff came a little bit later. Not that it didn't occur sometime, but primarily it was a plant-based diet that the Africans traditionally adhered to.
All right. So I know that I've seen studies, for example, that show that a plant-based diet reverses coronary heart disease, which I found very interesting, so that there's a link between diet and coronary heart disease. Now, let's talk about heavy metals. And in your experience, how heavy metals contribute to atherosclerosis?
Well, they do so, and especially lead and cadmium have been studied. They do so because of their damage to the inner lining of arteries, setting up inflammation. And when you have inflammation and damage, guess what comes to help seal it is cholesterol. Now, in traditional Asian and African cultures, the average cholesterol is 150. In America, the average cholesterol is 220. So in those cultures, when first of all, they didn't have lead and cadmium pollution like we have now. But if they had a little damage, it wasn't overrun by too much cholesterol in the artery, on the artery lining. But lead and cadmium specifically cause free radicals to be generated, and that free radical damage puts holes and little tears in the artery, and the artery therefore has to be mended, and it's mended by cholesterol.
Yes.
It's mended by white blood cells, and then with scarring you get fibrosis and thickening and all that. And then one thing leads to another.
Yeah.
So if you get rid of those heavy metals through a process called chelation therapy, then there has actually been recent studies funded by the National Health Institute, and they had to get it funded by the NACE, by something like the National Health Institute, because there's no patentable drug you can make lots and lots of money from, because the patent's gone for the ethylene diamine tetraacetic acid, or EDTA. That's the amino acid that's used in chelation processes. So there's no big money in it for drug companies, but it has been shown to definitely work if you pull that lead and cadmium out of the body.
People who work in gas stations who are exposed to lead, or painters who also, I don't know the kind of clients, if you ask them what type of job they do when they come to you with clogged arteries, but do you ask them, or have seen the relationship between lead levels with those people who have to inhale lead all day if they work in a gas station? I know in the U.S. Go ahead.
Yeah, I have seen that in heavier industries, especially I've seen a lot of pollution around people who work around airports, especially in industries where they directly have contact with lead. But unfortunately, in the world in general, and industrialized countries in particular, lead and cadmium is ubiquitous. It's in the air, it's in the water, we polluted the planet to the point that every human being, even in remote areas, have hundreds of man-made chemicals in their body, some of them fat-soluble, some of them like heavy metals like lead and cadmium.
All right, so there is a debate between the natural world and the medical world that high cholesterol does not cause heart disease. This is what I've heard say. I don't agree, but I just say what I've heard. Other people in natural health say. And then, on the other hand, of course, the medical side says that cholesterol does cause atherosclerosis. We just said that anyway. That's what you just said. Right?
It doesn't. It's not necessarily the initiator, like the heavy metals and other damage. And cigarette smoke has a lot of heavy metals. Those type of things initiate it more likely, and the cholesterol is just used to try to heal it. And remember, we make our own cholesterol.
Yes.
There's no need to eat any cholesterol from any animals. We make our own cholesterol, and cholesterol is a precursor to vitamin D.
Yes.
It's a precursor to all our hormones. So we need cholesterol. We just have too much because of the animal products, and it is a factor for sure. It's not necessarily the initiator, and it certainly doesn't help. But then a lot of people aren't looking at the African studies. The smart white people are, in my opinion. They look at African studies, and they always go back to what the Africans were doing. That's the smart white folks.
Yes. You made a point there, and I just want our listeners to get that very important point you made. Cholesterol goes there to heal damage in the arteries done by toxins in the environment, like lead and cadmium. Cholesterol went there to heal the area. Right?
Right. And that's right. And if you have a cholesterol of 250, it gets too much healing. It gets too thick. If you have a cholesterol 150 or at least 180 or something, you're not going to get the thick cholesterol layers there.
Right.
So it does it's a factor for sure.
Right. So I just wanted to get that point over because there's so much misinformation. I want to also
I agree.
I want to also say that cholesterol, when you start taking statin medications for men and for women, it affects your hormone level because testosterone makes all your hormones, testosterone and so forth. Most people don't know that. I don't know if you want to go into some more detail about all the other things that cholesterol makes and why it's so important.
It makes testosterone, it makes estrogen, it makes progesterone, it makes the stress hormones, it makes, like I said, vitamin D. It has many, many functions. So you can have side effects when you get something that blocks your personal manufacture of cholesterol. It's far better just to stop eating excess cholesterol. Strictly plant-based whole food diet will usually, unless you have a very bad genetic problem, which is rare, lower your cholesterol to normal, period.
Yeah. So, we don't have much more time, but I just want to ask some more specific questions for you on your work. So, you've been doing this for 3 decades, and what have you seen in terms of reversing atherosclerosis? Have you treated patients with EDTA, IV? I know that's what you do, and many other things as well. And what have you seen in terms of results?
Plenty of times.
And how long those results? Go ahead.
Yeah, it's crazy results. I mean, the results, when you mix, of course, the plant-based diet and chelation therapy, you get really extraordinary results. For instance, a 79-year-old black man came in. He was a veteran guy. He was in a wheelchair. He was on 7 drugs. His life was really crappy because of the side effects of the medication and the limitations from the heart disease. And we put him on the program. He adhered to the diet. Within a few weeks, I had to start taking his medications off of lowering the dose and then getting him off of them because his blood pressure was getting too low, because medications are poisons with desirable side effects. And when you have a normal physiology or a normal body, the medicines become a poison. So we had to take him off all 7 of his medicines. And at the age of 95, that man was medication-free. He had, oh, by the way, he had 3 open heart surgeries, and he did not want to get a 4th.
Wow.
And that's no fun. And at the age of 95, he was volunteering in a health food store, looking great.
Wow.
Just case after case of that. My first chelation patient came in, and he was on 5 drugs. And we got him off for all of them, and he had erectile dysfunction. His wife wrote me a note and said, "Thank you so much, Dr. Richardson. Arthur is much better. Everything works." And I can give you bunches of cases of that. In our clinic, we use a lot of so-called alternatives. I just use things that really work, and I learned a long time ago not to, frankly, trust doctors. I'm more into patients than I am into doctors, unless the doctors are also into truth and patience. So looking at that, it's guided me. If you put patients first, really their health, my goal is to get rid of things by any means possible. And right now I'm researching a lot of cancer, because heart disease, frankly, is quite easy to treat to me. But cancer is more formidable, so I'm concentrating on that a lot, although we still have plenty of people coming in for heart disease, high blood pressure, and all that. By the way, black people, because of this racist environment we're in often, and other things, just pressures of the modern world, do you know that our pressure, most people in the United States, well, in Africa, everybody's pressure goes down at night. But black people in America, our pressures do not go down at night because we're under more stress. So I urge everybody to do your meditation and yoga, prayer, relaxation before going to bed and waking up. Take care of yourself. It's very important to keep your friendships good. All those things matter, and that's how it was in traditional ancient African culture. So I think the culture has to be revered in the effects of it, as far as interpersonal relationships. The diet in traditional African cultures was superb. I've been to Africa, and when I went there, I met a 122-year-old female who walked 2 miles every day in gardens. And
which part of Africa?
That was Nigeria about 30 years ago. And, of course, unfortunately, some parts of Africa are trying to westernize as quickly as possible to their own demise. But you know, I got to see a glimpse of traditional African culture, and it was sweeter than I can even try to describe, as I've tried to so many times.
All right. So because of you, I didn't say this to you before. I'm sure I didn't say it to you on national radio. But because of you and me discovering your work with EDTA, we started using EDTA, not in the IV form, but giving people the actual EDTA to consume. And in addition to what we promote at the center is fasting, right? So we do fasting and cleansing. Yeah. And so similar to what you have seen, we have seen similar things where we were able to take people off all of their medications. But I've seen with a patient who we just gave the EDTA orally. Of course, it takes a lot longer to work orally, correct?
It does. And actually, I don't know how many people would be open to this, but rectally is even more effective, but more distasteful. But
yes.
Yeah.
Rectally. So that may be something that we should look at maybe when we are doing colonics, colon hydrotherapy, which we also do.
That's an excellent idea. Yeah, that's an excellent idea.
Yeah. So I'll definitely try that, because we have seen so many great results with EDTA, and your work, you know, whenever we try something at our clinic, it has to be based on somebody's work and somebody's experience, because I can't take, no offense to Pastor Google, but I can't take Google word for it. Because on Google, you could find anything for or against, right? So you don't tend to trust things, but I trust when I have a doctor with 3 decades of experience that says EDTA works, you know? I just want to get your view.
One day we may have to work something out. I really think that could be something that's done in the future, some type of collaboration between us in Trinidad.
Absolutely. I want to bring you here once COVID is done, and to have our annual Heal event, which we did not have for a couple of years. But you are one of the people I'm definitely going to bring. I would like to bring, and because our work, what we're doing now, we have a juice called U Juice. I created it for heart, well, for multiple things, right? And just to get your views, I have to send you a sample, and I will. But the ingredients in it is red Korean ginseng, which I don't know I know you also use herbs. I'm not sure if you have used these herbs. So I'm just sharing the information. We use red Korean ginseng, which effectively helps. This is based on studies. It improves coronary flow reserve and increases absolute numbers of various circulating angiogenic cells in patients with acute myocardial infarction. We use nano curcumin. Have you ever done curcumin IVs?
I have, but it's not available in the United States. The United States government sometimes blocks things like that, and some Turkish doctors came and visited me in Atlanta from Turkey, and their government helps them get IV curcumin. So I tell you.
Yeah, so we don't do it here, but what I discovered was nano curcumin, and nano curcumin is the most bioavailable form of curcumin.
Sure.
So we started to put that in this drink, and I could tell you that the results. I've had people who said that they were feeling heart attack-like symptoms and drink this drink, and they felt an immediate ease in their chest area, and it does that in different ways, but based on studies, anyway, not what I'm saying, based on studies, it says that it helps to reduce the cholesterol, of course, and reduce the inflammation, and even the immune response, which would be your white blood cells, to help with plaque.
Right. So good, because the curcumin is a main anti-inflammatory. Yep. So you're right on it. It reminds me of the liposomal curcumin, the ones that we have here. Mm-hmm. I think that's excellent. I love the work you're doing. I'm really excited about it. And one of the main things is because you're dealing with the lifestyle, and I have a lot of respect for that because you really are looking out for the people. I really appreciate that. I'm sure they do as well.
Yes. Thank you so much for your time today. And I have to have you on at some other time. As I said, I definitely want to have an event next year. Before you go, what are your views on your new president? I don't know how fast you can answer that question. Do you think anything will change in America? And
yeah.
Go ahead.
Well, I'm ecstatic about the new president. I mean, I think we have to give him a chance, and it looks like he's willing and he's connected to a lot of different people and very diverse people, I must say. So many of us are excited about it, about him. And being in Georgia, we're going to try to push to keep the Senate at least equal or even or something, so some things can get done. But I think it's a lot better. What we had in there, I think I've always thought was really not appropriate. So
yes. Most of the world will agree with you. And
no doubt.
Yes, and again, one more thing before I let you go. Now we have COVID-19. Before COVID-19, it was H1N1, and the number one risk factor for comorbidities, I should say, is heart disease. But before COVID, it was H1N1, right? So why is it so?
You're right.
So why is it even more important today for people to look after their heart health?
Man, you can just look at how the people who are dying in the United States, 85-90% of them have some type of chronic disease, heart disease, lung disease, obesity, diabetes, and that's why it's affecting Black people with poor lifestyles in America more. So it is extremely important to get your health together and keep it together as quickly as you possibly can. That's so clear.
Yeah.
It's so clear.
Yeah. So I just want to reiterate on behalf of Dr. Richardson that we need to change our diets and that we need to start eating the right foods, because COVID-19 may become COVID 2021. There's always going to be viruses have been with us for hundreds of years. They're not going anywhere. Whether it was created in a lab or whether it was an actual virus, it doesn't matter. What matters is if you are able to withstand it, is really what matters. And we have to have, last week we were talking about this stuff and Pastor Google said that we have to hold ourselves accountable. We have to take personal responsibility with our health. Yes, the government.
Please do.
Yes, the government needs to do their part, but they can't come into your house and hold a spoon or fork to your head and say eat or don't eat this, right?
Right. I want to tell you something a lot of people may not realize. 85%, I'll say 80% of infectious diseases come from man's proximity to animals in the first place. So all those slaughterhouses, the chicken, at least in America, 50% of it has chicken defecations on the chicken that's sold in America. The cow's milk has estrogen, and that's effeminizing people.
Yes.
So the whole thing is the contamination. The common cold came from horses. Leprosy came from white buffalo. The Ebola comes from people eating monkeys and the blood dripping on them through a sore. This came from people eating bats and chickens, and then they'll mix. So, our proximity to animals has to be questioned in that aspect.
All right. So we are out of time. Thank you again so much for being with us. And, of course, we will have you again sometime.
All right, Dr. Livet. We'll meet one day, and you have a great day. Greetings.
You too. All right. So, what's that?
12 seconds.
12 seconds. Okay, so let's call 674-5015, and we take a break.
All right, thank you very much, Dr. Livet.
They talk. You talk. Come talk with us. FM.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livet. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livet has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livet on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
We care for your eyes. That's why Value Optical recommends world-leading transitions lenses that protect your eyes from blue light and 100% of UV rays. They automatically adapt to changing light conditions, making life simpler and more comfortable for your eyes every day. Now available in 4 new style colors for you to personalize any frame and express your style. Value Optical, caring for your eyes.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
Light up your home this Diwali with internet service at its finest. Whether you're looking for speed, stability, or reliability from your internet service, we've got you covered. Starting from as low as $159 per month, you can connect with friends and family members, enjoy your favorite streaming services, download or upload videos, and much more, all at an affordable price. Call us today at 224-G-DOT to celebrate this Diwali with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Every child is incredibly intelligent. Parents, reach higher. Be stronger. Join Olive Rice Clark, producer of the IBG line of educational products, right here every Thursday morning at 11:15. Get the genius out of the children. Hear how you can work with the IBG phonic program and see your children learn at least 200 times faster. Remember, IBG guarantees rapid progress for champions to turn this nation around. It's right here on 91.9 FM every Thursday morning at 11:15. For more info, call 336-3896 or 725-READ.
Reach so much higher.
Need help managing your electricity bill? The TNTech Energy Management application gives residential and commercial customers full control of their consumption. Monitor daily usage with easy-to-read graphs, set usage goals, and see which appliances have the biggest impact on your bill using the energy calculator. For a full demo, visit www.ttec.co.tt.
Kikaro, I am Alatumishe Ifabamishe Aganki, better known as MC Duke, and every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. I host a show called Orisha, The Way of Life, right here on the Street 919 FM, where I have guests passing through from the Orisha Ifa Baptist Diaspora to educate, edify, and inform you, the listening public, about Orisha Ifa practices. So remember to tune in every Monday between the hours of 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. for Orisha, The Way of Life.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about.
From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course, Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics. It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy!
For 91 days. Don't miss a minute of it.
Yo! This is your boy Michael Raymond, and I'm inviting you to join me and my band For His Glory Sailor on the 11th of November on none other than Iowa George Stage. Join us live on Facebook, YouTube, and IG. Neil Iowa George, streaming live and direct to your hearts and to your soul. So come on, tell a neighbor, tell a friend. Michael Raymond's going to be there. Also joining me that night is going to be my boy, JC Radical, and my wife, Candice Raymond. So we're going to have a wonderful time in the presence of the Lord. I want to see you there. Neil Iowa George, make sure and log on. Get it in your head, log on. I want to see you there. You're going to be blessed. You're going to have a blessed time. With a time of praise and worship, man. Yeah.
Watching you lately. It's Seal. Mova Mattress Center. Upstairs, Joe, one stop. Corner of 2nd Caledonia, Lady Young Road, Mova. Formerly known as Human's Corner. Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. Sale on all Sealy and certain mattresses from low as $1,000. They also have a wide range of household items and mini appliances such as television, washing machine, dryers, refrigerators, fans, stove, blenders, water dispenser, microwave, dining sets, bed frame, sheet sets, stereo sets, and much more. For more information, contact 355-2235-674-4239.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
The United Public Officers will be live on the Street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
Feet up in you. my joy, my soul satisfaction. Oh, my only attraction. You are my soul satisfaction. Oh. It's a wrap. Wow.
Hey, 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 hey. We have the authority over the enemy. Removing the authority over the enemy. We have the power to stand and declare. We have dominion over the prince of the air. We apply the blood of Jesus. We have the victory, the battles are won. We have the authority over the enemy. We move with the authority over the enemy. We overrule diabolical plans. We run through troops by the power of God.
Okay, Toronto, because we're getting ready in a short bit to go live with the United Public Officers. And Sister Jenny is a woman to her word. I want to say that, Trinidad and Tobago. So in a short bit, you will see why I say that the ladies are lady to her word. So when you go into our live, you need to go into our live and see why I'm saying to you that Sister Jenny is a woman to her word. So join me on Street 919 FM live page, Street 919 FM Facebook page, and you will see why I am saying to you that Sister Jenny is a woman to her word. Yes, go on the live stream now. Go on our YouTube page, go on our Facebook page, and you'll see why I am saying to you that Sister Jenny is a woman to her word. A woman to her word. So we're getting ready to go to the United Public Officers.
We have the authority.
So you're hearing in the background,
We move with the authority.
Candace Raymond.
The enemy. We have the power.
Candace Raymond will be with Michael Raymond on Iowa Stage this Wednesday. You can't afford to miss this one. You think Pastor Terrence Baines, Sharon Nurse, Mark Isaac was good? Well, boy, you need to join us Wednesday. So what I want to say to you all, so you need to join me on Facebook to see why Sister Jenny is a woman to her word. If she says a yea, it's yea. And nay is nay. And this morning, I want to show you what, You have to come on the live to see, If you don't come on the live and you're just home and you ain't coming, and just put the pot to simmer a little bit, put on your TV, go on your phone, and see why I say Sister Jenny is a woman to her word. Right? You know, last week she came and I would have mentioned something to her. And the lady come bearing gifts, Trinidad and Tobago. What a woman. So listen to me. If she could deliver to Google, now you could imagine when she gets into office. She will deliver, I could say that safely she will deliver. Because watch, you have to go on YouTube or Facebook to see what I'm talking about, You have to go onto Facebook and onto YouTube and see what I'm talking about. So go onto YouTube or Facebook, just type in The Street 919 FM and understand that the woman that you're going to vote for, Sister Jenny, right, is a woman to her word. Somebody said, welcome, Sister Jenny, good morning. Yes. You don't have to come in. Come in! Come in! So I could safely defend Sister Jenny. Alright? I don't know about nobody else. I can't talk for nobody else. I'm sorry. I could talk for Sister Jenny this morning. Greetings to all. So watch, Monday morning, bright and early as I come in. See what I have on my face here? But you have to come on the live to see what I get. I wonder if I get a jersey to fit me too? Yeah, sure. Hey! I'm going to put my jersey now. Only have to come on the live to see the jersey. I'm showing off this morning. So I'm showing off this morning, right? So you need to join me on the live. Type in Street 919 FM. Let me see if anybody what they're saying on YouTube. Let me see what they're saying. Let me see what they're saying on YouTube. That's Sister Jen. I know what they're saying here. Hey, look what people you are watching. What? You're real popular, you know. You're well popular in this place. What is in there? Sister Jen loved the... Hey, they said they love the head wrap. What? Sister Jenny, you're not easy. How you support us, girl? So we're going to Sister Jen a little bit. So you have to join us on Facebook and join us on YouTube.
Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
All right, so good morning again, Trinidad and Tobago. I have in studio with me the United Public Officers with Sister Jen and remind me of your name again, sir?
Jude Davidson.
Mr. Jude Davidson. How are you, sir?
All right.
You sure?
Yeah.
You sure?
Good to go.
All right. You're here with a powerful lady, you know.
Yeah, man.
You know that?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a powerhouse. You're here with that lady, you know. Doesn't make joke, you know. Good morning, Sister Jen.
Good morning, Pastor Google. Good morning to the listeners on 91.9 and the Mid Show with Pastor Google. And I have with me this morning another powerful speaker, Jude Davidson, who is vying for the position also of Industrial Relations Officer in this PSA election. Again, we just come to talk to you all seriously because we don't have much time in terms of how much days are going to go for the election and time on the station, but we want to make it compact and that you could understand. This morning, we want to talk about honesty. We want to talk about character counts. We want to talk about good leadership. We saw what happened in America, and we also saw one of the CNN anchormen, or I think he's a political analyst, Van Jones, would have broke down in tears when he said, you know, a paraphrasing, because I don't want to plagiarize nobody and the works. So a paraphrasing. You know, it's good that his children could he feels safe, he could breathe, because character counts, honesty counts. That is what they voted for. And in this PSA election, we are also saying, because we like to emulate United States of America and those countries we consider developed. So emulate that also when you go to vote on November 23rd in the PSA election. Character, honesty. And my comrade here is going to talk to you about that and why it is. When he finishes, you'll know that these characters who put themselves up for the leadership of PSA, when you hear what he says, you for yourself make a judge whether they're honest, whether they have good character, whether they could be good leaders for our children to emulate. Because all about the children, we speak about the future of our children. We want to see a new society. Yeah? We're into the technological age, digital age. We want to create something that our children could be proud of. When they look at our footprints, they could say, yes, my father, Jude Davison, walked the good part. My mother, Jennifer Frederick, walked the good part. Oral Saunders, his children say, he walked the good part. And all the members of our team. So, comrade, let's hear about honesty. Let's hear about good character or lack of. Let's hear it.
Well, a pleasant good morning to all again. Pastor Google, good morning.
Good morning.
Nice Monday morning. And you know, as comrade Sister Jenny was saying, honesty is very important. We grew up our children in this life to be honest to the leaders and those that they come into contact with on a daily basis. And you know, as Sister Jenny was saying about honesty and the American election, we realize one of the things that cause us in this country, where honesty is concerned in the PSA, is that your word is your bond. And many a time, when Mr. Watson Duke says something, he do something other than what he said. And we are saying today that we believe that, and we know, because after being so long among Oral Saunders, we know that Oral would stand by his word. And so far, we see the things that he has went through, and he stand by words through all the things. Even when he was kicked out from the organization, he went back to the court, right? When the dues was $50 at the time, and he went back to the court to get back his membership. And this is a man who will fight for us. This is a man who will stand up for truth and for righteousness. And we are saying this morning here, because our leader over the years, he was not honest to us. He was not truthful to us. Even recently there, we see where he said that he was going in November, and he's still here. So even as we are touching on honesty, we want to show you this morning that the brother is not honest at all.
And those who he surround himself with. Comrade, you tell me something this morning. In the public service, when you reach a maximum with your vacation, HR call you and tell you and you have to proceed on vacation. You don't get no money for that because we are not daily rated officers. But we have something here that shows that these men who said they are public officers too, just in the executive of PSA, and they represent us. We don't get money when we vacation come, or we reach the max in it. We have to go on vacation, or you lose your days. Comrade, you tell them how these brothers in PSA get for the vacation. Tell them how much money.
Well, remember the word is honesty this morning. We want to talk a little about honesty, sincerity. I know growing up as a little boy, my father always used to tell me honesty is the best of policy. And we grew up telling our children honesty is the best of policy.
Comrade, get to it, man.
You know?
Get to it.
Why it is. Why it is, right? We have to, as members of the executive, we have to get buyout from our vacation leave. As Comrade Sister Jenny was saying, right? When you reach your maximum, you know, your employer would write you, as the case may be. If you're in close proximity, they might say, Sister Jenny, you know, you reach your time for take vacation leave, as the case may be. Why it is these men are taking buyout? Imagine the president of the Public Service Association. He took a buyout of $89,268. And we have 13 members of the executive. So if one member going on vacation leave, we promote the other one, and we promote upwards until we might have to take somebody from the general council to act in the case. It might be a trustee, as the rest promote upwards. So we are saying here, this should never happen at all.
How much money you get? How much days it is he get the money for?
40 days, and we see here $89,286. That was our president. And more than that, Comrade Sister Jenny, we have the the first vice president also, Comrade Murray. Remember this morning, my brothers and sisters, comrades, throughout the regions, throughout the public service, of Trinidad and Tobago, Comrade Murray, he took a buyout also of $80,515.
So these fellas and them sitting down there and taking we had earned $100 where we didn't get an increase in salary since 2013. And instead of proceeding on the vacation, they get money for it. And a general council passed money. How much? 89,000 in one case to Watson Juke. And how much for Ian Murray?
80,000 in the other case, 500.
Who now has his own team contesting against he boss, the man who say he's all of them father and they want to be like he. That is honesty, people. And on top of that, wasn't the same Ian Murray who sat and chaired a general council meeting that saw Watson Juke, according to the minutes, get over $500,000 for retiring from the public service last year, from the PSA last year, and Watson Juke is still there? Go on, go ahead, comrade.
But comrade, what are we saying? Now, these fellas and them feeling a team. Both of them have a team going up, right? And look their behavior. Look how they behave. And even Brother Kova, you understand? He also feeling a team too. He sit among them, eat and drink among them, right? And now coming to tell the people that we want you to vote for us.
But not only that, comrade. We get from good grounds, Wassa is saying that Kova is ungrateful to Wassa because apparently they're saying they send him into Port of Spain to sit and train under Watson Juke for the 2 years because Watson Juke was supposed to win the THA election, the election they had recently. So Kova would have take over. And now, like Kova turn on Juke and bring out your own team, so they call them ungrateful. I want to tell Wassa people this morning, you all always have a saying that you all want a Wassa president, okay? But how has that worked for you all for the past 10 years? You all still getting a 2013 salary? You all don't have all your own negotiating team like how NIB. And let me put a pin there because National Insurance Board have their own negotiating team who does negotiate for the terms and conditions of employment, all the benefits. Not PSA. They are PSA members, but they are allowed to negotiate for themselves. So the 9% they get, 333, have nothing to do with Watson Juke. All he does have to do, or she have to do, whoever is the president, is to sign off on it and NIB finish. So don't let him fool all you. When he come in to say that he get 9% for NIB, he got that for them. NIB negotiated for himself, and all he did is sign on the dotted line. But we will see if he honest or dishonest when he come to all you with that. Comrade, again, I want to tell Wassa, there's nothing to fear with an Oral Sanders executive in PSA. We will fight for all workers, Wassa workers, all workers, to make sure they get what is their just due. Because Watson Juke can do nothing for you. He may have done for some, but he said some people work in Wassa is the whole 4,000 plus PSA members or workers that we're fighting for, not some individuals. You all have nothing to fear from us. We will sit and negotiate on our behalf. And you all have always been wanting to have a negotiating body just like NIB. We will talk about those things because you all deserve the right to have that. But don't be fooled by who telling all you vote for, because Watson Juke will do nothing for all you. He hasn't done nothing in the last 10 years. All you call Kova ungrateful, so he can't do nothing for all you. And Murray can't do nothing for all you neither. The next team who like to copycat we, them and all can't do nothing for all you. We are saying we are the team because if it's only about having a Wassa person on your team, and if it's so simple to all you, Real Thomas, who is on our team as the second vice president, he is a senior Wassa engineer, a young man. So he's a Wassa man. You think he will sit there and see that Wassa get treated badly? Of course not. So you see this Juke thing and this Kova thing, all you forget that. We United Public Officers are going to fight on Wassa's behalf to make sure they get all they need to get. Come on, let's talk more about honesty and dishonesty.
Well, we are saying simple that for over the years, Mr. Juke has been the president over 10 years. And we are seeing where Mr. Juke has failed. As Comrade Sister Jenny was saying, he failed Wassa. He brought in Covert for Covert to understudy him. Covert get greedy, he realize what's going on. Covert bring out a team now. Because Covert realize what's going on. Duke has deceived him. Duke say when he win Tobago, and after he come from Tobago East, that he will hand over things to Covert. And because that has not take place, Covert jump out of himself and he brought out a team. You know, but we want to say this morning that we want to send out an olive branch for WASA. We want to make WASA have that confidence that in us, the United Public Officers, not just only WASA, but the entire public service, because we have a softer approach. Our approach is honesty is the best of policy. And this morning that we realize the time has come that Watson Duke has failed. If he has listened to Watson Duke in terms of negotiation, you understand the things that he would say, and it turning off people. Even his mannerism towards authority, towards the Prime Minister and so on. We want a leader who will be able to sit and to negotiate in good faith with the CPO, respect the CPO. You understand? And things like that. We have traveling officers, as the case may be right now, traveling officer who crying out. They need light T vehicle instead of the TIDA and these things that wouldn't be able to go to the high terrain and all things like that. And we are saying that when a leader could come and sit around the table and talk these things, these sensible things for public servants, and things would be different, and people would hear us. They would look at us as civilized people who come around the table to sit and talk. So hence the reason we are saying this morning here, we are calling on even the chairman of WASA, Leroy Batiste, to let him know that we want to take a softer approach towards WASA, where we could sit and we want to find out what WASA need. We could sit down and listen and hear from them what WASA need.
But comrade, you want to tell me for 10 years Watson Duke was here as a WASA president and he sit down and talk to them and find out what they need? You that what you're trying to tell me? But comrade, I want to move to something again because you're talking about honesty. I'm seeing, I'm giving only the page number for our constitution. I'm giving page number, page 51. It says the General Council shall have the authority to suspend any national officer, a section officer, or ordinary member who it is alleged committed an act of misconduct or who is charged for any felony, misdemeanor, or criminal act in the courts of Trinidad and Tobago, pending the outcome of this matter. I am saying Mr. Watson Duke is before the court on 5 charges of sexual assault, 1 of rape, 4 of sexual assault. We ain't convict nobody, but our constitution say a misconduct or who is charged for any felony, misdemeanor, or criminal act in the court of Trinidad and Tobago, pending the outcome, meaning they shall remove you or suspend you. Nixon Calendar is also before the court on criminal assault charges. He's also suspended from his job. Why hasn't the General Council act on this, comrade? Why hasn't they?
Well, comrade, it came back to the same thing as we were saying sometime. It's because of the section, because Watson Duke has handpicked the section and failed to bring in the 120-something people that are in the section. He failed to bring them into the section, and because of he handpicked the people that most of the time when a vote call, the vote would carry and he will actually win the vote. And this is why these things are happening.
We are saying, comrades who listen out there, we are going to do things differently. We are going to make sure all sections are up, and the workplace, they will choose their own people who they want to represent them at the workplace. And they will pick their own General Council rep, their own conference of delegate rep, so that when there's a vote to be held, there's nobody going to be favoring nobody, as we see happening there. Another thing I would have seen that Mr. Duke could have stood up to support the young man with the DSS. Nothing is wrong with that, because he's a politician, and if he chooses as a constituent, I don't know, but as a PSA president, how is that PSA's business? You want to secure the young man's money, which is before the court. The man has all his big lawyers, so treat with that. But you can't secure we money. We still being paid 2013 salary. how much years now we ain't get an increase in salary, but you're going looking at DSS? I want to ask a question. I ask, is it possible that PSA money jumping up in that DSS? I ask a question because I find it kind of strange. No other union leader ain't come out and say anything. How it is PSA jump out? I asking a question. Is it that $100 probably jump up in this DSS? But let me move on. We're talking honesty and character. Let me go.
Comrade, I want to overemphasize what you just reading. That our constitution is clear. Once a man been charged and he before the court, he's supposed to step aside. The constitution is clear. It's a pending the outcome of the investigation. But we are hearing the president say that you are innocent until proven guilty. But our constitution, that is in a court of law. All organization is governed by a constitution. And our constitution is clear. It is clear. Once you are charged, once you're before the court, step aside pending the outcome of the investigation. And we are calling on the members of the PSA to listen to us, United Public Officers. We will not take this, that members is before the court. And what will happen to these same members is that they will come in the PSA and continue to use the PSA coffers. You understand? To take the coffers from the PSA, to give lawyers, to bail and all these things.
Comrade, we are not an executive who is going to live in the courthouse. The only courthouse situation we will be engaged in, and that is we are we're going to have a forensic audit, and any responsible team or executive taking over a new or organization where somebody else was running must want to know what is there, what is not there, and to account for it. Because we have never gotten, to my knowledge, or seen a withdrawal slip or deposit slip. When Mr. Kalinda, we saw him at a big green bag walking from one bank to the next. They say his money, they went and withdraw. We never see a withdrawal slip up to this day to see how much was taken out. We never see a deposit slip to see how much was taken out. Yeah? We are hearing about Watson Joke being paid over $500,000 to retire. He's still there. We are hearing that money was passed to build Tobago PSA back and San Fernando PSA back. $3 million something. But a monthly paying $150,000 a month to pay off that. We haven't seen anything. We are hearing that PSA is in $8 million deficit, that we have no money. We are hearing that between 2017 to now, about 4,000 PSA members are drop out PSA. That is how this chanted PSA members are. But we are saying, you know what? Don't give up hope. The star is here. And her whole team is not no glad man, and no dress up, and no nice boy. It's people who want to work. It's not people who want to build 4-story houses and live Federation Park and down in the West and drive BMW and drive Mercedes-Benz. We're not about that. We ain't saying a PSA executive had to live like a pauper. However, we understand that we are there to serve the members. The money is a nice part, but it's money that we earn, we will get in. We work for the money, we get that. We're not going to look for extra and nothing to look. We living like lords, and then always pauper below. He likes to call himself the Duke of Abercrombie, I'm heard. So we are his peasants. That is what we are up to. Again, Wassa people, understand what is happening. Watson Joke has done nothing for Wassa. He may have done for a few people, but that's not all PSA members at Wassa. We all know you're all concerned because the Prime Minister would have said certain things. We heard that. We understand that. But we are going to sit and negotiate with any government in office, any CPO, any Minister of Finance, to make sure that the public officers who are employed in any department or ministry that the government has said they're going to restructure or whatever they're going to do, to make sure those officers get their just due. We'll not leave you hanging. Watson Joke has left you all hanging. Nothing for the 10 years he has been there. Just a few friends and family. I don't know if it's family or whatever. Nothing for workers. We are also urging you, public officers, from now, put your pay slip in your bag, have it there, or in your wallet. If you go to the polling station, November 23rd, if your name is not there, you are allowed to vote with your pay slip and your ID card. The ballot will be put in a special envelope and it will be counted after based on verification. Do not walk away. And when you go to vote, you might see one set of teams and one set of names because each team has 13 candidates. But all you need to do, look on the ballot paper, look for the symbol of the star, and under the star will have the names of the 13 persons. You put your X by each of those 13 persons under the star. Do not mix and match because I like this one here, I like that one here, because you could end up with an executive in PSA coming from all over with different ideologies and they fall apart. You want a one solid collective team. And you can have a leader who before the court and charges and want to run a good team. You can have a leader who have no integrity, hasn't stood up for nothing, and have a whole team, and because the team have a few people in it who looking good, you vote for them. It rotten, the fish rottens at the head. You all like to say that. And if the head of these other teams, it rotten, then you can't vote for the rest of it. The tail go be rotten too. We are saying the head of our team is rotten. The head of our team is out there to work, and the rest of the team, the tail of the team, we working too. We have the qualification academic, we have the experience because we have been out there working and dealing with members in our sections and our staff sides for the past 10 years without a salary and have been doing it well because our ministries haven't fallen apart. And that's not because of Watson Joke and PSA, because of us who work in the vineyard. So as we come to an end, I'm urging all public officers who are members of PSA, do not sit back and be complacent. Walk with your umbrella if rain falling. You need, this is the mother of all elections. If only get it wrong this time, we may not have a PSA on the 24th of November because I myself, going on the 24th, our team not in office, and I going to a letter to my accounts department immediately, stop my payment. Me ain't doing this no more. It's 20-something years now. Enough is enough. Let's get PSA working again. So, Comrade Jude, we at the end of our time.
There's some people who was trying to call in. You have a
Yes.
little bit. You have a little time again.
Okay.
So
Well,
I don't
let
know
me
if you want to take some.
You
calls
wanted to say something, Comrade?
Yeah.
Yeah, quickly.
I want to say again to WASA that we realize what WASA is going through right now. They need someone serious to negotiate on their behalf. And we want to send out that olive branch again because we understand that Mr. Duke has reached a place where he cannot handle the situation again. WASA is going through a very crucial situation, and we need people who could sit and talk with those in authority and to come up with something good for WASA, something that they will accept. Everybody will go home knowing that, it's better to receive this. And we are saying right now as we stand that united public officers will be the people to sit with the authority and come up with something substantial that WASA people could receive in a situation that WASA right now are in. And we, as a people, we will feel real happy to do this on the behalf of WASA and their people. So we want to give a clarion call again to WASA so that they would receive us as united public officers to work on behalf of them, because we realize Mr. Duke has failed, and as we stand now, Mr. Duke is not the one to take us over on the other side of this path.
Okay.
You want to take the calls?
Yeah, no problem. It's a nice thing to hear what people are thinking.
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. I would like to find out who got the contract to refurbish the rooftop of the PSA. That is one. How come it never had no conference of delegates, which is the highest authority in the union? Right? 3, some people of other teams were there when he got the 500,000, and now they're playing that they are the best thing after sliced bread. And I am saying, all women in the public service, go out and vote Jenny, Rasta Jenny. Bless up. You understand? We must get a new team. Just as we got rid of the Trump, we must get rid of the Duke of Abercrombie.
All right, thank you very much, caller. Sister Jenny, I see somebody sent a message on our YouTube page. All right, Sister Jenny, as a retired public officer, paid dues for years. I did not get a pin from the PSC.
Well, what I want to tell Sister Verlia Willock, that is so unfortunate. Because during the times of Mrs. Baptiste Primus, there were things like that. There were the honorary members who would have retired. There would have been the male caucus, the youth arm. So that a member who has been paying the dues for years, there would have been a recognition of that person's contributions and all that, and some token would have been given. Mr. Duke, under him, he stopped everything because all the monies, everything going to Abercrombie Street. He don't have no time with no retiree because you can't do nothing for he again. He ain't no retire with no young person. He don't have time with them kind of thing. No giving no charity to no bursaries to no children who the parents are members of the PSC and they did well. No book grants, nothing. No, even not a charity to Princess Elizabeth or Lady Ho Choi or any school with children with disability. Nothing. Everything is centered there and the money going left, right and center. And like the only person getting their money is like I see and his friends and his cronies. So I assure you, Sister Willock, had we been in office, and we will be in office November 23rd, things like that, what you say, will never go unnoticed again.
Caller, you have to be really quick. Hello, good morning.
Okay, I don't know how quick, but anyway, Sister Jenny, so, okay, he didn't step aside. Why didn't you all ensure that he has no secretary, he has nothing to operate, and no office to function in? And in you're talking about the case that is in connection with the charges, and in connection with the
caller, time has gone.
I just want to say to the caller, PSA is a democratic institution, and there's a voting process through a general council and a conference of delegates. If those things are not operating properly, me on the outside or Comrade Jude on the outside can just go in PSA and make sure he don't have this and have that, because then we'll be very authoritarian in the way that we do things. It's a process, and we're going to bring back proper structure to PSA to make sure that things like that don't happen again, because there will be accountability. And I just want to end saying again, Van Jones of CNC said, character matters. Truth matters, and being a good person matters. And when you go out on the November 23rd, think of those things and vote for the STAR, United Public Officers, and the 13 persons under the STAR. Thank you so much.
Shall prevail.
United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the STAR at the PSA General Elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for President. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the STAR and join the winning team.
All right, so that was the winning team, as they would put it, on the Street 919 FM. Sister Jenny and her guests in studio with us. So we hope that you would have taken note of all what they had to say to you. All right, I hope that you did take note of all that they had to say to you here on the Street 919 FM. So don't touch it. I remember this Wednesday on Iowa Stage, we have Mr. Michael Raymond, and he's going to be live on Iowa Stage. All right, so you can't afford to miss it. He's going to be here with his wife.
Dear Jesus, how you going? I know you're watching me. I've been through so much for the past years. I know you're hearing me. Yes. Well, it seems like I done lost my way when the enemy come to carry me astray, but I don't complain. And the landlord coming for the rent, I'm checking the bank and I don't have a cent. I didn't come I come out to praise. I give him everything. I give him everything. So with my hands upraised, I give him everything. I give him, say, all my burdens, all my problems. I give it up. I give it up. I give it up. All my stress. I give it up. Everything. I give it up. Hey, listen to this. I'm only human.
So this is the day. This is the day that's reminding you of Wednesday. Wednesday, you have to be a part of it. All right? On Wednesday, we have Mr. Michael Riemann, who is going to be on Iowa stage Wednesday from 6 p.m. Live band with his wife. All right? Live band is coming in on Iowa stage, and you need to be a part of it, Trinidad and Tobago. You need to be a part of it. All right? Don't miss out on it. Don't miss out on it. You can't afford to miss out on it. You have to spread the word, share the live, and make sure that you are a part of what's going to be going on Iowa stage this Wednesday. Mr. Riemann, Michael Riemann. All right, Mr. Michael Riemann is going to be on Iowa stage. So grace and peace again to everybody who's joining me on Street 919 FM. Be a part of our Facebook Live. Be a part of our YouTube Live. And share your messages, send your messages, share your views on issues and things that is happening all over Trinidad and Tobago. So things are happening all over Trinidad and Tobago. People have a lot to see. People have a lot to talk about. People have a lot to talk about. People have a lot to see about things that are going on. And the American elections over the weekend, boy, over the weekend. People had their say. People had their say. And it's interesting to see what's going on. And you will get your chance to share your views here on the Street 919 FM today, Monday. So join me on Facebook. You'll see a video of Mr. Michael Riemann. And share the live.
Watching you lately, you got my attention. My life, you make it a love story. This is more than attraction. You keep me afloat. I'm upright in this concrete jungle. Keep my feet on the water. You keep me from fall down. I say I will give you devotion. Make my heart beat steady, steady. Hold my hand, get ready, ready. Let me move. Every day I'll bring you devotion. I'll stay at your feet, I'll bring you my portion. Every day I'll bring you my token. Say I will never let go. You bring my soul satisfaction. My soul satisfaction. Before you knew yourself, he was King Arthur. So if this is not the end of the book, let blood write the chapter. Cause he makes me dwell in safety. He said, look at the sparrow, and don't worry about tomorrow. You can add one hair, one breath. You can add one bone marrow. Sometimes you feel down and defeated. Resource and energy depleted. But say I will look to the hills from whence cometh my aid. Every day I'll bring you devotion. I'll stay at your feet, I'll bring you my portion. Even through hard times I bring my portion. I will say I will never let go. You bring my soul satisfaction. My only attraction. Satisfaction. My only attraction. Truly Russian, truly hype,
through the pains and struggles of life. I know you're there, you're there on my life. I know you're there, you're there on my life. When I'm up and when I'm down, mountain top or down to the ground. You turn every situation around. And I share with this even every day. I'll bring you devotion. I'll stay at your feet, I'll bring you my portion. I will. Even through hard times, I bring my portion. Say I would never let go. You bring my soul satisfaction.
So those of you on YouTube, those of you on Facebook, Michael Raymond will be on Iowa stage this Wednesday, Worship Wednesday. So you're seeing it live, you're seeing him live. His video is being shown now on our YouTube page, Facebook page. So you can be a part of it this Wednesday, be a part of it this Wednesday. Be a part of it this Wednesday. Michael Raymond on Iowa stage. Yeah, man. You can't afford to miss that. You know what I'm saying to you? I'm telling you, you can't afford to miss it. But you need to share the information around. All right? This is his wife. So while the ads is getting ready to come up, I'm going to play you, or I'm going to show you what his wife looks like, sounds like. So you're going to be a part of it. So you have to share the live. All right? Share the live. And this is his wife. And this is one of her songs. So be a part of it, Trinidad and Tobago, this Wednesday on Iowa stage.
Hey, 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 hey. We have the authority over the enemy. We move with the authority over the enemy.
So that's his wife. Getting ready to go for the break. When I come back from the break, Trinidad and Tobago, you're going to get some more of your calls, and we're going to get into our discussion here today on the Street 919 FM.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
We can protect our loved ones and our country from COVID-19 if we all wear a mask over our nose and mouth in public, stay at least 6 feet away from others, stay home, especially if we are ill, wash our hands often with soap and water and use hand sanitizer, cover our coughs, avoid touching our faces, and clean and sanitize surfaces that we touch often. Everyone must do their part. This is why I follow the new normal. A message from the Ministry of Health.
Join Concerned Public Officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on The Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the financial affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Quartz Optical presents Eye Candy, affordable eyewear to suit your lifestyle. Get up to 50% off designer frames with weekly specials in store. Plus, bring your prescription and save on your purchase. Pay nothing down for 90 days. Schedule your next appointment online today at www.quartzoptical.com. It's easy and convenient. Treat yourself to some eye candy. Only at Quartz Optical. Value you can see. Promotion runs from the 2nd to the 22nd of November 2020. Conditions apply.
A day at the beach and don't know what to eat? Darrell's Famous Food will take care of your meal. Darrell's Famous Food. Famous beach box, 7 pieces of chicken, 5 sides, and 2-liter soft drink for just $99. Available at all locations nationwide. Darrell's Famous Food just made your sand, sea, and sun fun. Buy local, support local. At Darrell's Famous Food, your taste of the Caribbean.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the Street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
Hey guys, it's Aisha Wells here. Listen up. If you're considering selling or renting your house in Trinidad and Tobago, then call Keelan George with O'Neill's Real Estate Group. He's a good friend of mine and he's been in the business for over 6 years. First, selling real estate in Atlanta, Georgia, and now right here in Trinidad and Tobago. He has a strategic online marketing presence that actually attracts thousands of home buyers and renters. Plus, with his home selling advice and techniques, he's getting homes sold really fast. Keelan will actually guarantee you sell your home or, get this, you can cancel the listing agreement and pay nothing at any time. That's right, you heard me, nothing at any time. Selling your home doesn't have to be stressful, people. Check out www.o'neillrealestatett.com. O'Neill is spelled O-N-E-I-L, or just call Keelan direct at 363-4030. That's 363-4030.
Hi, Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Maraval Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.9 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maraval.
Yo! This is your boy Michael Raymond, and I'm inviting you to join me and my band For His Glory Sailor on the 11th of November on none other than Iowa George Stage. Join us live on Facebook, YouTube, and IG. Neil Iowa George, streaming live and direct to your hearts and to your soul. So come on, tell your neighbor, tell your friend. Michael Raymond's going to be there. Also joining me that night is going to be my boy, JC Radical, and my wife, Candice Raymond. So we're going to have a wonderful time in the presence of the Lord. I want to see you there. Neil, Iowa, George, make sure and log on. Get it in your head, log on. I want to see you there. You're going to be blessed. You're going to have a blessed time. With a time of praise and worship, man. Yeah.
Watching you lately.
Hello? What's really going on?
I don't know, you told me. I'm feeling lonely, baby. I'm in my lingerie.
So you can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah. You can call me over, I'ma be a lover. You know you turn me on, yeah. Boy, you know you're sexy, you got me going crazy. Because you're hot from your bond, yeah.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know I wanna keep flying on you. Hey,
I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that,
We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey,
I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that,
Rubbing on the left hand, Baba to the right hand, tripping on the Rary road. Hey,
I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that,
Carnival Monday, Carnival Tuesday, we're on the road having fun.
I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that. Boy, you know this thing that we got going on. We gotta keep it on the low. I'ma be your secret baby boy, and don't want nobody else, so no. You know you are my baby. I'm head over heels for you. This thing that we got here going is just between me and you.
Chillin' with my shorty, I can let her know I wanna keep flying on you. Hey,
I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that.
We can get together, we can do whatever, doing what we do. Hey,
I'll drink to that, I'll drink to that.
I'll Drink to That, powered by Diaspora Productions and available on iTunes now.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Back with you, Trinidad and Tobago.
Talk your talk, but we don't talk. Come talk with us.
The Street
919 FM.
All right, I'm back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, here on the Street 919 FM and the Street 919 FM Facebook page and YouTube Street live stream. Join me on Street live stream. There are a lot of conversation is going on Street live stream. You can join me there and be a part of the conversation today on the Street 919 FM. So the American elections is over, and the president-elect, Mr. Joe Biden, is now the new president of America. There are still people who are making statements and claims and making their views, expressing their views about this elections in America. Basically, the same thing that would have been shared in Trinidad and Tobago, some things that people would have been seeing in Trinidad and Tobago, where if like how the UNC would have lost, there are people who are making their views and their things known. So, as I said to you, I remember I've been saying to you whole week last week that there are some churches and there are some pastors who have been sharing their views on what has been going on with the elections in America. So there are some pastors right in Trinidad here who have shared their views, who say clearly that some pastors don't accept the victory of Donald Trump. There are some pastors who are saying that, the victory of Donald Trump, the victory of Mr. Biden, and there are some pastors who are believing that there are some things that that have been that they totally disagree with what's going on, and they share a different view. And I'm going to play you some of the views that some pastors have been sharing. For me, you know, and I want to say this straight up, it's interesting when you sit and you listen to the views of some pastors. I'm going to get one of them on the line. I'm going to try. I'm not going to say I'm going to get. Let me be careful. I'm going to try to get one of the pastors online for him to share with you why he believes that Donald Trump should be the president of the United States of America. I want you to listen. And strange enough, when I listen to some of them and the reasoning, I tend to wonder, boy. I tend to wonder, and I am really surprised at some of their pronouncements. I shouldn't say I'm surprised. Yes, I am surprised. Let me just say I shouldn't say that I'm surprised. I am surprised. All right, I am surprised of some of them statements that they're making. Some of the statements that they're making. But you know what, Trinidad and Tobago, this is Trinidad and Tobago, right? So let me see if I could get one of the bishops online who has been supporting Donald Trump. All right? And while I'm getting him online, remember this Wednesday, Worship Wednesday on Iowa Stage with Michael Raymond and his wife. And they are going to be ministering to you from 6 p.m. Join us on Iowa Stage one-on-one with the artists. Be a part of it. So I'm going to play you something from Michael Raymond, and I'm going to ask you to listen. And as I get ready to go live, I'm going to try to get one of the pastors who support Donald Trump as leader, who support Donald Trump and who wants to be who says that Donald Trump should be the president of America.
Cast your burdens onto Jesus. Me and say, Glorious, you ready for this? Let me sing together. Say, dear Jesus, how you going? I know you watching me. That's right, come on. I've been through so much for the past year. I know you hearing me. We do. Yo. So when it seems like I done lost my way, when the enemy come to carry me astray, I don't complain. I don't complain. And the landlord coming for the rent. I'm checking the bank and I have a problem with you, know. But yeah, what do I do?
You're not watching on YouTube, on Facebook, and seeing how I'm playing all your videos and hyping up the for Wednesday. I'm watching all the comments and not seeing you. I don't like the laugh. The laugh isn't helping it.
I'm only human.
Alright, boss. But they don't complain. They have a Glowfest live video, man.
No, I understand. It was a part of your plan. There's a blessing in
I done playing it already.
Won't give me a heart attack. I don't complain. No, I don't complain. And this, I don't. All understand what we're on here? I don't complain. Say, when I come out, but when I come out.
All right, we go talk.
I give you everything. So with my hands up raised, I give you everything.
Yeah, Marlon.
I give you 1, 2.
Yeah.
All my problems, all my worries, I give you everything. All my stress, all my mess, I give you everything. I give you everything. But when I come out to praise, come on, we have to praise today and lift some burdens out. Say it again. When I come out to praise, lift your hands and believe that God can bring us to that situation. Right now, when I come out to praise, I give you everything. I give you everything. So with my hands of praise. through so much for the past year. I know you hearing me. We do. Yo. So when it seems like I done lost my way, when the enemy come to carry me astray, I don't complain. I don't complain. And the landlord coming for the rent. I'm checking the bank and I don't have a cent. I don't complain. But yeah, what I do? But when I come out to pray, I give you everything. I give you everything. With my hands, so with my hands, I praise. I give you everything. I give you 1, 2, 3, all my burdens, all my problems, all my worries. I give you everything. All my stress, all my mess. I give you everything. I give you. You just know what I say. Good.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. So I'm trying to get. You know, it's amazing that nobody wants to speak with me. Right? Well, I shouldn't say nobody, but the people who have been trying to get their views on why they support Donald Trump, I'm not getting any of them to share with me their views. So what will I do now? So that's really it. So I wanted to play for you. I'm going to try to play for you a clip from some pastors in the States. Once I get what I want here. So I'm trying to play a clip for you from some pastors from the States who are in very much support of Donald Trump. Now, of Donald Trump. Now, one of the pastors who surprised me was a lady by the name of Paula White. I don't know if any of you know who Paula White is, but there is a lady by the name of Paula White who surprised a lot of people. Paula White was, very instrumental in a lot of things where Donald Trump is concerned. So Paula White would have made her pronouncements on the elections. All right. So I'm gonna try to get some stuff for you before the end of the day. So that's America elections, and I see the St. Vincent and Grenadines elections weren't off. The former Prime Minister, he won the election, which is some people say is a very good thing. All right, so he won. What else was in the news today? Well, during the weekend, the Prime Minister would have made his statements about COVID-19 and some of the restrictions. Some people find that some of the restrictions are very, what word am I going to look to use? Some people just find excuses, or some people find it difficult to comprehend some of the changes that the Prime Minister, or opening up that the Prime Minister have made, which is the way you can go to the cinemas and eat your snacks and stuff like that, and make sure you put back on your mask. Some people have an issue with going to a restaurant and not having alcohol. I was listening to Ashford Jack in Tobago saying that that just makes sense. What again? And then the issue with Miss Bissessa and Pedri, and she, that issue with Miss Bissessa is also one that is making its way also around social media, and people have their say where Miss Bissessa is concerned, and her and what she did. So there's some people who have issues with it. All right. So I think I've gotten something here where I can play for you. These are some pastors in America who are having a real issue with Donald Trump, with Mr. Biden. So Mr. Joe Biden, and I wanted to play it for you, Trinidad and Tobago, for you to hear how they feel. All right, how they're feeling about the elections, and this is I want you to hear this. I really want you to hear it. You could go onto our Facebook page or you can go onto our YouTube page. You'll see the video. All right, you're going to see the video live if you go onto our Facebook page and you go onto our YouTube page. And I want to play it for you all to hear how, just like how I played for you, Pastor Jamal Bright, and what he had to say. These are the views of what some evangelical, as they say, had to say also in America about the elections. All right, so go onto our Facebook page, go onto our YouTube page now. I'm going to play it for you, but you can see it. That's the great thing about this radio station now. You can see what we are playing, and the only way it can be effective is if you go onto our page and you look at it and you share the live. All right, so share the live and let people know. Somebody laughing. Yeah, share the live and let people know that they can go on and our Facebook page and our YouTube page and they can see what I'm talking about. So I just want to deal with this a little bit. If I do get a local pastor who I am pretty much interactive with and talk to, if I can get one of them to share their views on the Street 919 FM, I'm going to try to get Bishop, what's his name again? Check. His name just escapes me now. But I'm going to try to get someone to interact and share with us their views on why they see Donald Trump being the best choice for America. And I'm going to play for you now. If you join me on Facebook and YouTube, join me now. Just type in on YouTube, type in Street Live Stream, Street Live Stream. Join me there now. I'm going to play for you a video of the white evangelical churches and their views on the elections and Donald Trump being the one they prefer to support.
God so clearly since this encounter in heaven. I'm wondering if God has shown you anything which is in the news this moment, and that's the Supreme Court justice and the confirmation hearings. And I watched for a few minutes on TV, and my spirit couldn't take it. All the stuff I was feeling. Have you seen the beginning from the end? Have you seen what's going to happen? What's God showing you?
Well, actually, I have something I haven't mentioned to you, but remember when Mr. Kavanaugh was on the stand to be confirmed, and I heard this other name, Amy Barrett. I heard that someone mentioned that, and the Lord told me that Trump was going to save her because she was a shoe-in for that position. So he actually reserved her for this confirmation, that the Lord told me that he already knew Amy would get in, and that it was this other one was the confirmation of Kavanaugh, which he felt like would have a little bit more of a rough road. So he chose Kavanaugh first, and I was told this last year. So this is amazing that now Amy comes up, because the Lord told me that she was a sure fit. She was a sure in for this, and so I already know that she's going to be confirmed.
Now, most of my prophetic friends, every one of them has said to me that even though he's not your consummate politician, President Trump, he's God's choice. Do you feel that same way?
Yes, I believe that without a doubt. I believe that the Lord had ordained this long ago, Sid, and we've had conversations about this. And my question is not some of the things that are happening now. I have no questions. I don't even worry about certain things, because the Lord has told me that these are things that he preordained. And President Trump being in there is the perfect timing for this individual. And then everything that he's going to do, I can just tell you this, what the Lord has shown me just in the last week is we haven't even even seen what Trump has planned. There are things that are going to happen in this next 4 years after he is confirmed that President Trump will implement. There'll be individuals that will be implemented that will completely uproot all the weeds, so to speak, in our nation. The system that is corrupt is going to be exposed. I see it.
All right, so I have a sponsor segment that's coming up now. So that was just for me. That was what I was like when you listen to the whole speech or the whole discourse. I was really shocked. I'll be honest with you, with some of the statements that these guys were making and stuff like that. I was like, what is this? So as I said before, I'm going to try to get a bishop or someone who supports Donald or who supported Donald Trump in this elections. All right, so as I said before, I have a guest in studio, a sponsor segment that I'm going to hand over to the guest now, and he's going to take you until 11:45. All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, don't touch your dial, stick and stay. All right, I'm going to hand you over to my guest even now.
All right, good. So I want to greet you, Pastor Google. Always good to see your face and hear that voice. And of course, I'm your host, Hat Aman, aka also known as Hatman. And this section is Better Lifestyle Solution. We're still kind of laying down the ground rules and getting accustomed. There's still people a little surprised that this section is on here, but they'll get used to it. Right, so this is the Better Lifestyle Solutions segment, and I'm your host, Hat Aman, and what this is life-changing information. We focus on health literacy and wealth literacy. We have a nice team of supporters that we're putting together, and today we're going to feature a product that we really start launching, and I was very happy that we could do that launching on this station. As a matter of fact, when the boss, at least I'll call her that, called, she says, I heard you're launching a product. We're the place to do it. And so I'm still on a high because yesterday we had a big webinar through Zoom. And we had the biggest crowd, and I'm sure many of them are listening. We had people from the West Coast. I'm not sure Brooklyn. Yeah, we had people from Brooklyn. And so this is the radio part of it. And as we develop, you're going to see that we are providing solutions that for you to enjoy better quality of life. So let's do some basic homework here in-house. So yes, I'm your host, Hat Aman. My brand is Hatman Enterprises. The offering is that I'm offering health and wealth literacy, and my resources are I've teamed up or collaborated with a number of professionals so that I can deliver. And the one I'd focus on today is Mr. Shiloh Belgar. He is a natural doctor. His approach is bioregulatory medicine. We'll have him sometime either pre-recorded explain that approach is not just naturopathic. It's a concept that's slightly different but incorporates many aspects of the other approach to health. So let me just I'm going to give you some numbers to call that will allow you to request more information from us, as you will get excited and be interested. So I want you to note these numbers. These are our support people. When you call them, just leave a name and a number and give them an idea as to why you want to talk with me, and it will reach me, of course. So the numbers are 730 3216, 730 3216. The second one is 368 8777, 368 8777. We have another one, 738 6408, 732 6408. Now, eventually I'll give you my number, but you won't be able to call me while I'm on air. So I'm laying down this foundation here. Better Life Solution is a service that my company, Hatman Enterprises, have put together a number of resources. We have professional people in the industry. Myself, I'm a lifestyle coach and consultant, and also a minister, and in some circles, a rabbi teaching the Holy Scriptures. So my philosophy is that the whole man should be saved, and this includes the social man, even the very core of humanity. If we look at some of the drama that's playing out as we see the race thing going on, what is at stake is the very humanity of mankind. So we offer a number of solutions, whether it be by educational discourse, and today we're going to focus on dietary supplement, but we offer several practical solutions, and as I like to say, it's life-changing. So every Monday, God's willing, somewhere around this time, 11:15 or thereabout, we'll broadcast you, but we want you to note that we have some other resources that you'll be able to engage us with and find help. Even if you didn't purchase anything, I like to say join the community. So I'll be reciting that over and over so you could get it. I want to take this opportunity to thank this house, this broadcast service, this media house, because I actually get to do my maiden voyage for my flagship products, which is coming from Shiloh. His company is Life Regenesis. All of this, when we launch our various sites, you'll be able to see, in case you can't remember all these names and so on. And I'm going to give a few tidbits from time to time throughout the program that covers the whole man. But let's jumpstart with these products. I'd like to focus on one in particular. Now, we have been seeing what's going on with the pandemic, and we have from the idiot approach to the scholarly approach, meaning there's some people said, nah, let's just talk, there's nothing out there. Well, something is killing people. All right. So we like to focus on solutions, and in this time and in all times, we do have a mechanism that God equipped us with. Our defense mechanism, immune system, is our first line of defense. And so we want to focus on that because that's what we have the greatest control over. We may not be able to afford expensive health care, jumping in some of these health facilities, but we need not worry or panic. First, the three basic things that you hear, they're practical. They've been there for time immemorial. If you read the scriptures, you would see that in the writings of Moses, sick people were quarantined. It's not a new concept, and I'm sure other cultures and civilization practice such. To what extent and how they incorporate it in their spirituality is up for discussion. So yeah, you quarantine, you have personal and public hygiene, good to go, wash, all the various washings, we have that in the Torah, Moses writing. And then there's something that is supposed to occur naturally, and that is the boosting of our immune system. I think that's the one that's getting a lot of neglect, because we live in a world where pills, portions, and prescription is the way to go. So big pharma, as you hear them say. Well, I don't have any war with them. I'm just saying, for us ordinary folks who may not be able to quickly have a lot of disposable income to start a whole regime of treatment, there's something simple that we could do every day of our lives, and that is we can build our immune system. So while I push this product, this is our one of our product that's coming here, only available through our services. So Hartman Enterprises have partnered with Life Regenesis to bring this product here. It will be brought directly to market. It's not a network marketing company, but we do have a system of distribution, and I focus on this one here, Immunity Complex. That's the brand name, TM, because I'm in harmony with, I'm pushing your line of defense that's obvious and practical. So let's talk a little bit about that. Bible says we are fearfully and wonderfully made. They're still trying to establish that we're cosmic orphans and all this stuff about primates and so on. I don't come down on that side of history. I say God made us, end the story. And in the way that he designed our bodies, we have a naturally built system in. So let's think what the wealthy can afford. They have their own personal security, bodyguards, men to keep you a couple of feet from them, yeah. And whenever they are around, they move around as professional, they're celebrities or whatever, significant people in the states, statesmen. You know it because you'll feel it. If I remember I was in New York, and I think it was President Bush that was visiting New York's Manhattan, and there were snipers and dogs and people that saying, move along, and so on. So that's that system, and if you was naughty and get beside yourself, you'll feel it. Okay, so God made our bodies with a system that's very much embedded in our gut, and it's our line of defense, and we pay too little attention to that. So that's why we say it's health literacy, because we're not just going to peddle our product as much as we'd like you to consume it and use it. It's a lifestyle that you have to live to make sure that your system, your immune system is boosted and maintained. And I'm not going to imagine that in a few short moments I could get this over to you. And neither am I going to imagine that you're totally ignorant to that. The question is, how much are you acting based on what you know, and how much are you prepared to cooperate with us so that we can help you make it through another day. We need education, we need a support system, and of course you can call the numbers. Let me just recite them to secure our products. We'll be posting the catalog and informing you. Quite a lot of product. I'm going to focus on one, immunity. That's a literal name, immunity with a T, accentuated complex. Let me give you those numbers again. Note them. You'll be able to call and request information and support, because apart from consuming our products, we do provide a certain amount of literacy. I'll give you a recap of what we covered yesterday. We just broke the house down with some exciting information. Right, so here are the numbers to call. And of course, you're listening to Better Lifestyle Solutions. I'm your host, Hat Aman. And those numbers are 730-3216, 730-3216, 368-87777, 368-8777. Then we have 732-6408, 732-6408. And of course, I'll give you my number eventually, because I don't want you calling me while I'm here live on the program, but I'm accessible. All right, so what's the game plan? We want to work with you to support your health. You know, I'm going to recite some other practical things you can do, but I want to stick on this thing of building your immune system, because that's your line of defense. You don't have to pay to do that. You just have to make a few lifestyle changes. And what that means, there are foods that naturally boost your system and give you a fighting chance. So for one thing, they should be alive. What do I mean by that? Most of what we consume have been cooked, baked, fried, stewed, and it would mean that we should have healthy portions of living food, and there are times that we should actually have smoothies or punch with things like linseed and chia seed and so on. And we should take a day and get as close as possible to fasting, or take it down with the cooked foods. Because you see, once our body is acid and we have a lot of inflammation, which is the body mucosoid response to just about every trauma, and our body's acid and we fill up inflammation, we're not having a fighting chance. And I know people hear all this information being thrown around. So what we would do is try to structure them in little lessons and load them on our channel so you could be entertaining and you could be educated about it. The only time people take their health somewhat seriously is when there's a breakout and they have some sort of an issue. And it's a number of factors. A certain amount of illiteracy, a certain amount of stubbornness, a certain amount of unwillingness. So we're coming in as a partner, and we're providing solutions. And as we give you the different platforms and the resources in our community, we trust that you would work with us to work for you. Let me give you a recap of what we did yesterday, and you could call in the numbers I give to be on our next conference with Dr. Shiloh. He's in the United Kingdom, and he's there live. You can meet him in person. He gives you his credentials, his background, and you see, we're not joking. It's serious stuff. So let me recite those numbers again. 730-3216, 730-3216. Call, leave a message. I have some nice quote. You could quote. You could give me like MH, my health. That's what I'm interested in. That way we'll know why we're calling you back. And we also have 368-8777, 368-8777, and we also have 732-6408, 732-6408. I want to thank those people who volunteered to be by the phone. Be nice to them, and they'll be nice to you, and we'll get your info and we'll follow up. So Sunday we just smashed up the place. We were dealing with emotions and the organs, and we were really establishing professionally by the doctor that your sickness starts in your head with your emotions, and there's simple things you can do, you can observe, so that before we go to the technical stuff, which he did. Notice that when some people are really scared, they would urinate themselves, right? So there's some relationship between that emotion and the kidney. They can't hold it up, and that does not have anything to do with their age. It's not that they're senile or they're toddler. You find that people, when they're really frightened, these are the places that they feel the emotions, they become aware of it. And we looked at the problems with the gut and the womb, and how these illnesses are really manifestations of emotions, which in turn are the data packages from what's going on in our mind. So health begins in the mind. And if you have a bad mind, meaning, hateful and revengeful and unforgiving, or you can't bring closure to certain issues that you went through, as traumatic and dramatic as they were, you need to be aware, and I know you are to some extent, how this is going to affect and impact your health. So what are some of the solutions? Well, when we treat people or support them, the doctor talks about remodulating. In other words, people have autoimmune system, and they try to fix the immune system without recalibrating their organs, which is a grade higher than the stuff you'll hear about, right? And then apart from that, their medication, apart from when they do need prescriptions, should by and large be plant-based, phytonutrition. So we have sea vegetables, and occasionally, for some people, we have omega oils derivative from marine creatures. So look at that regime and see if you want that, and we'll work with you. So we don't just say, okay, pop in a dietary supplement. We want you to appreciate that your organs sometimes need recalibrating. Sometimes your tongue, and you're taking apart your vehicle, and before you can go forward, you have to fix the carburetor or whatever. And then you would go on to maybe change of oil and so on. So there's a lot of people giving advice about taking natural things, and they mean well, but the proportion and the strength and the way how it's formulated and the regime, that's another level. And so Better Lifestyle Solution, I'm partnering as the coordinator of that system and service. I've brought on Dr. Shiloh so that we don't just have another person offering you pills and portions and drink this and so on, as good as that is. So we have that ongoing forum on a Sunday. Really had packed out audience yesterday, and so people were able to see the connectivity between the thoughts and their illnesses, and how these emotions impact their organs and what they can do about it. What we discovered too is that even people who claim to be spiritual, or who are spiritual, I don't want to be rude, sometimes they lack the real know-how and the techniques. I always say you have to have the skill sets. You have to have the skill sets when you're going to deal with anything. Sometimes you see somebody have an idea to mix cement and put up bricks, but the skills are sloppy, and they take forever to get one thing done. So you have the science, you have the skill set, and you even have the art. So in dealing with human beings, you can't just regurgitate data that you could pull up on the internet. Drink this and drink that and so on. So we invite you to come on into the community, explore, be on our conference coming up Sunday. It's 5 p.m. Trinidad time, which is approximate to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. The clock's being changed. And to be involved, you just, when you call, leave a note saying you want to be on the conference, and with your permission, we'll give you the Zoom link. If you have challenges with Zoom, you have people to deal with that, and you get to meet the doctor. In the meantime, you can call and ask for our products. I'm going to walk you through a few of them, but I'd like to focus on immunity. You're listening to Better Life Solutions. I am your host, Hat Aman, and these are the numbers to get more of my services and our services. They are 730-3216, 730-3216, 368-8777, let me go that one again, 368-8777, and we have a third one, 732-6408, 732-6408. Just call, say why you're calling, and we'll follow up. Okay, so we have a nice line of products that's hitting Trinidad now. We have the acai. Wow, we take a whole program on that. And of course, the bottles are unique. We do things differently. It's like a collector's item. Slip it in your bag, move around. It's not tablets. It is by and large capsules. You can open them and pour the content in a drink or in your mouth, depending on the taste of the particular product. We also have powders too, but I thought I'll bring that on the next time. No tablets, no cement-like substance that get passed out to the bathroom. We have something here, the Liver Restore. I think I should talk a little bit about that. And the Bright Brain. Okay, so you're going to get more information on these when you call our support team. But let me talk a little bit about the Liver Restore. Yesterday, the kind doctor was telling us, Dr. Shiloh that is, we should flush out, do a gallbladder liver flush before we do any kind of treatment regime. He has a formula with lemon and Epsom salts, yak, some people said, olive oil, or grapefruit, let me go again. We have not necessarily mixed together like this, but we have Epsom salt, we have olive oil, or our local unprocessed coconut oil, grapefruit juice, and the way you should take this, it's a regime. We'll have it typed out. You could request it. But apart from the formula, I want to emphasize the need and importance for it, because if you notice what the organ is named, liver, is not, that name is not by chance, your liver. And that's where a lot of the drama and bacchanal goes on, and we don't really treat it kindly. We need to flush it. So he gave us a simpler formula. You don't have to pay us for that. You just get the ingredients, follow the instruction, sit tight. You'll be visiting the bathroom, and if you're courageous enough to look back, you see what's going on and what's coming out, and you'll feel better. We talked about water and its importance. I'm busy putting together some professionals that could help if you need to have a portable filtration system at home, because we're finding that people are challenged. They're buying bottled water, but the plastic is getting into the water. So we're not going to knock anything. We're going to give you, like we say, solutions. So you deal with your liver, and then you drink water, and then you would be in a better position to use a dietary supplement. Okay? Let me give you those numbers again. Call, say why you're calling, and we'll work with you from there. 730-3216, 730-3216, 368-8777, or 368-8777, or 732-6408, 732-6408. Right. So when you take a dietary supplement, why we stand head and shoulder above, and we do have our little Union Jack there, that's not for nothing, is something to, we'll get to that in time. Talk about branding. When you use a dietary supplement, there are a number of factors. One is bioavailability, simply how much nutrition is really in that. Because when you do an extraction based on your formulation, you could really kill the nutrients in the process. So we have a thing or two. I want to keep it simple, but when you do come chatting on any of our forums, And in our webinars, you can take that up and we will give you some really good information. Now, apart from bioavailability, you have the ability to absorb. That's why we say you need to clean first. Because if you don't flush out, it's like the reggae song saying, belly full, but I'm hungry still. You're just taking in stuff, but it's not going anywhere. For the most part, you're going to end up in the toilet sooner or later. So these are the things. Be wise. Don't be otherwise. And make sure that whoever is advising you, they know what they're saying, because we have a lot of roadside doctors and lawyers. They mean well, but they don't know what they're saying. And just knowing the folklore aspect of medicine, that's one level. If you notice the indigenous people of the Americas, Africa and India and Asia, the Chinese, they know stuff. But we got to take it a notch up and understand formulations and potency. Right. So, this is our product. You can get more knowledge of it, and you're going to see it everywhere. It's Life Regenesis, and I'm focusing today on the immunity. We do have some others, but I don't want to cause mental indigestion. I want to take it a step at a time, and we're in this together. So, what else do we do at Lifestyle, Better Lifestyle Solutions? Let's do a time check, see how we're doing, so we don't run out of word, run out of time. Okay, right, good. All right, so I just want to take a few minutes to tell you something that will be explored in our conference, and that is we provide literacy, wealth creation literacy. A lot of people will tell you invest and buy and so on and get involved in things. We take it a notch higher. For example, did you realize or observe that the internet is a disruptor? The way that people are being educated now, remember that's a trending word, it doesn't mean a bad thing. So children are learning online. The teachers are challenged. Their parents, some of them are scared out of their wits. But this is a disruptor. So the internet is a disruptor of entertainment, education, financing. We're having new words added to our vocabulary. We're doing a Zoom or we're Googling and so on. But did you benefit from this disruption? And how can you know what to know and what is to be known? When you call the numbers that I've given, you can attend one of our conferences online and understand how this disruptor and this digital age can benefit you realistic. And I know there's a lot of talk about a certain Susu, so don't panic. We'll make sure that we don't have Mr. Gary knocking down your door by what we'll tell you. Now, some people like my t-shirt because it reminds them what they should do. So it'll be on my online soon, and I'm just going to read it out in case you don't have a visual. It's a way to remind yourself some of the things you should be doing. It says, I feel so healthy. I laugh so much. You should be healthy. Laughter is good. I drink so much water. I eat so much natural food, phytonutrition, and I'm so active. Come out from behind the desk. We are sedentary people. You need to walk, swim, jog, a little aerobics. So this is a way that we remind people some of the things that they should be doing. So you've been listening to Better Lifestyle Solution. I'm your host, Hat Aman, and I'm going to be providing you with education and insights as to live a quality of life. You have the numbers. And now I'll finally give my number, 374-1544, 374-1544. You can talk to me direct, and by next Monday, God's willing, we'll be better positioned to offer you more resources, more insight. Remember, it's Better Lifestyle Solutions. It is life-changing.
All right, so you just heard
Hat Aman. Yeah.
And
that's hyphen Hatman.
Yeah,
Aman.
He's going to be with us every Monday from 11:15 till 11:45. All right here on the street now on NFM. So we want to thank him very much again for being a part of what's happening here. Okay, so tune on to me. Don't touch your dial stick and say we have the news coming up in a little bit. The newscast coming up in a little bit. And after that, we're going to resume our discussions here on the street now on NFM.
That is interesting. I'll be tuning in, and I hope you're here.
All right, so I'm still trying to get some of those pastors who supported Donald Trump.
I didn't support, but I would like to be in that narrative.
Oh, you're one of them who supported Donald Trump. Oh, it did not? Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm not party to I follow the chocolate.
Okay.
So when
all right.
just call me, I'll be happy to be able to discuss.
All right.
That is one of the segments I'll be doing off air.
All right, so Trinidad and Tobago, we want to thank you again for sticking and staying. Coming up next, we have the newscast with Miss Precious. All right, and after that, we resume our discussions here on the Street 919 FM. So we have a break to take, and right after the break, we're going to continue to share our information here. All right, so don't touch your dial, stick and stay on the Street 919 FM. Remember, this Wednesday we have Michael Raymond coming in on Worship Wednesday on Iowa Stage. Worship Wednesday. This is going to be dynamic, off the chain. You can't afford to miss. You can't afford to miss this one. It's going to be really, really epic and really enjoyable. So you can't afford to miss this one. So keep your dial locked. Share the live. Tell people that it's going to be on this Wednesday from 6 p.m. All right, by public demand, we have Pastor Ian, Apostle Ian Cummings coming back, and he is going to be sharing, and also Michael Raymond and his wife, and the band is going to be live on Iowa Stage. All right, you can make your contributions on FundMe TT, also on Neil Iowa George Cash App. And remember, you can catch us on the Street 919 FM Facebook page, and on Neil Iowa George Facebook page, and on Iowa TV YouTube.
We know the streets because we talk to the streets.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Yo, this is your boy Michael Raymond, and I'm inviting you to join me and my band For His Glory Sailor on the 11th of November on none other than Iowa George Stage. Join us live on Facebook, YouTube, and IG. Neil Iowa George, streaming live and direct to your hearts and to your soul. So come on, tell your neighbor, tell your friend. Michael Raymond's going to be there. Also joining me that night is going to be my boy, JC Radical, and my wife, Candice Raymond. So we're going to have a wonderful time in the presence of the Lord. I want to see you there. Neil Iowa George, make sure and log on. Get it in your head, log on. I want to see you there. You're going to be blessed. You're going to have a blessed time. Go to time of praise and worship, man. Yeah.
Watching you lately.
There's only one way to start your week right, and that's to reset with Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Monday morning at 9 a.m. for your dose of the health and wellness program that is sure to change your life. Dr. Livette has transformed thousands of lives over the last decade and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Monday from 9 a.m. to transform yours. Tune in to learn more about herbal blends and U-Juice for building your immunities and promoting overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM. This and every Monday at 9 a.m. Don't diet, live mighty, live healthy, live it.
Join concerned public officers live each and every Tuesday from 8 a.m. to 8:45 a.m. on the Street 919 FM as they discuss relevant issues plaguing members of the PSA under the No Democracy, No Accountability, No Audited Financial Accounts, No Transparency in the Financial Affairs of the PSA. Say no to Watson Duke on November 23rd. Vote for Mr. Curtis Cuffey, the presidential candidate of Concerned Public Officers. Concerned Public Officers, defenders of truth and integrity, bringing back democracy to the PSA. Vote Curtis Cuffey for president of the PSA and his entire team of loyal and committed members on November 23rd in the PSA general elections.
Trinidad and Tobago, you are in for a treat.
A Christmas treat. This year, tune into 919 FM
to experience a radio production event never heard of or seen before in Trinidad and Tobago.
For the next 91 days, turn on Street 919 FM for a true Trini Christmas every day.
Teaching you what a Trini Christmas is all about. From October 1st to December 31st, enjoy daily
Christmas recipes,
Christmas greetings and blessings.
Hey, this is Uncle Crazy Boy. Merry Christmas.
Christmas stories from the greats.
And of course,
Parang Soca, and homegrown Christmas classics.
It's a true Trini Christmas
on the street 91.9 FM. Crazy! For 91 days.
Don't miss a minute of it.
My friend Jody said be wise before black cake hammer eyes. Wash your hands and sanitize. Do the right thing and save lives. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Trini Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize. Merry Christmas and be wise. Wash your hands and sanitize. Keep your distance, you'll be fine. Do your part this Christmas time. Wash your hands and sanitize before sorrow teeth your eyes. Trini Christmas is alive. Wash your hands and sanitize.
This is a reminder from the North Central Regional Health Authority.
Gap Man Limited specializes in products that cater to all your health needs. The Male Enhancement Package targets the areas of the body that contribute to erectile dysfunction. The Male Enhancement costs $1,400. The Gap pills are priced at 250 pills for $500 and 500 pills for just $900. For the best in eye care, get the super combination of a Super Bright and the Body Healer. To improve the heart's function and circulation, get the Gap pills and Formula C. To get a total body cleanse daily, use the Gap Body Healer and Big C, all for a super low price of $1,300. To order your products from the Gap Man Limited, call 628-4531 for products that cater to all your health needs.
For more info, contact 476-7268.
Levette HFB Spa introduces Levette Fit 360 Studio. We now offer static contraction training that studies show is twice as effective at increasing bone density than bone anabolic drugs. In less than 10 minutes, the 1-rep gym workout gets you 10% stronger each session, and you rest more the stronger you get. Eventually, you only work out once every 3 months and continue to see gains in strength and bone density. The future of fitness is here. Get fit, stay fit, Levette. Call now, 674-5015, and get your first workout free.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance, beat all talk.
The United Public Officers will be live on the street 919 FM this and every Monday from 10:15 a.m. to 10:35 a.m. as they discuss matters of the PSA under the current administration and the way forward. On November 23rd, say no to Watson Duke and put your ex by the star at the PSA general elections. Vote for Oral Saunders of the United Public Officers for president. United Public Officers restore, rebuild, and revive. Remember, on November 23rd, put your ex by the star and join the winning team.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Come talk with us.
Realest news, hard talk.
Real talk on the street, 919 FM.
News from the street, 919fm.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 12 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. In the headlines, judge to give direction on PSA election today. Lockdown at maximum security prison after prisoners test positive for COVID-19. Coast Guard intercepts overloaded vessel in Chaguaramas, and internationally tropical storm Eta makes landfall in Florida. And now the news in detail. Justice Nadia Kangaloo will give directions on matters related to the Public Service Association's election in the Hall of Justice, Port of Spain today. The concerned public officers, led by candidate for the union presidency Curtis Cuffey, said the direction will determine the way forward for the November 23rd election. The election has been overshadowed by claims of election rigging, wrongdoing and irregularities with the voters list, among other issues. Cuffey said today's direction will see a revised final voter list from the election committee previously published with duplicated names. He said incumbent President Watson Duke has been in office for an extended period unlawfully, as the last election was held in 2013. The PSA election was postponed in 2017 and stopped by way of a court ruling in February 2018. A lawsuit was filed in 2019 over a decision by the election committee to postpone the election until this year. Cuffey described the situation as very troubling and added that the election issues appear to be a direct attempt by Watson Duke to corrupt the election process. In other news, 19 prisoners at the maximum security prison in Arouca have tested positive for the COVID-19 virus, while 50 others are said to have been placed in isolation. The facility in Arouca is currently under lockdown. According to reports, 19 inmates began to demonstrate flu-like symptoms last week. They were administered COVID-19 tests, and most of the results came back positive last week. The prisoners have since been moved to the Claxton Bay facility, where they will be kept in isolation and treated for the next 2 weeks. During the same period, the prison will be under lockdown, with prisoners being limited in where they can go in a bid to fight against the virus. In the event that some persons may be asymptomatic, tests are said to be still coming in on other prisoners. An overloaded vessel was intercepted by the Coast Guard in the waters off the coast of Chaguaramas yesterday. The vessel was intercepted and escorted back to Alcan Bay, where a head count was done. On board were 76 passengers and crew, 40 females and 36 males. All people were handed over to the police service for further processing. The Coast Guard is reminding citizens and other maritime users that in accordance with current public health regulations, it is illegal to be part of any gatherings exceeding 10 people while engaged in any marine activity. Finally, on the international scene, Tropical Storm Eta has hit Florida, bringing with it heavy rain and strong winds that forecasters fear may lead to storm surges and flash flooding. Schools, beaches, and public transport in much of the southern part of the state were shut before Eta made landfall late on Sunday in the Florida Keys. Eta has already wreaked devastation in parts of Central America. It passed through Cuba before making landfall in Florida. The National Hurricane Center warned in the early hours of Monday that Eta would bring strong winds, heavy rains, and dangerous storm surge over parts of South Florida and Florida Keys. It said the storm is forecast to become a hurricane as it moves over the southeastern Gulf of Mexico. And that was the 12 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube, sponsored by the Sea Champion. Recapping the headlines: judge to give directions on PSA election today. Lockdown at maximum security prison after prisoners test positive for COVID-19. Coast Guard intercepts overloaded vessel in Chaguaramas, and internationally tropical storm Eta makes landfall in Florida. Stay tuned for sport news coming up at 1 p.m. with Jason Shields, a news update at 2 and major news at 4. I am Vanessa Thomas. To enjoy your afternoon.
News from the street. 919fm.com.
The Street 919fm.com. The official station that defends the nation. Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM. The official station that defends the nation. Real.
I want the truth.
Straight.
You can't handle the truth.
And fair.
I seek righteousness.
The official station that defends the nation. The Street 91 FM.
Watching you lately. You got my attention. My life, you make it a love story. This is more than attraction. You keep me afloat. I'm upright in this concrete jungle. Keep my feet on the border. You keep me from falling down. I say I will give you devotion. Make my heart beat steady, steady. Hold my hand, get ready, ready. Let me move. Every day I'll bring you devotion. I'll stay at your feet, I'll bring you my portion. Every day I'll bring you my token. Say I will never let go. You bring my soul satisfaction. My soul satisfaction. My only attraction. My soul satisfaction. Before you knew yourself, he was King Arthur. So if this is not the end of the book, let God write the chapter. Cause he makes me dwell in safety. He said, look at the sparrow, and don't worry about tomorrow. You can add one hair, one breath. You can add one bone marrow. Sometimes you feel down and defeated. Resource and energy is depleted. But say I will look to the hills from whence cometh my aid. Every day I'll bring you devotion. I'll stay at your feet, I'll bring you my portion. Even through hard times I bring my portion. satisfaction. My only attraction. Truly Russian, truly hype, truly pains and struggles of life. I know you're there on my life. I know you're there on my life. When I'm up and when I'm down, mountains up or down to the ground. You turn every situation around. War and a change this even every day. I'll bring you devotion. I'll stay at your feet. I'll bring you my potion. I will. Even to hard times, I bring my potion. Say I would never let go. You bring my soul satisfaction. You bring my soul satisfaction. You are my soul satisfaction. You are my only attraction. Sometimes I'm up and I'm down. Sometimes life turns me around. No disrespect, my lord. This is truly a love story.
Michael Raymond on Iowa Stage this Wednesday. Be a part of it, Trinidad and Tobago. Share the live. Tell someone that they need to be logged on this Wednesday on Iowa Stage. This Wednesday, Michael Raymond, and he is going to be here with his wife, and they both going to be ministering to you from 6 p.m. until about 7:30. So you have to be a part of it, share the word around, and you can't afford to miss this one. All right? This Wednesday on Iowa Stage, be a part of it. Just reminding you, Courts, bringing value home. It's what you have been waiting for. Black Friday deals are here. Buy two, get one free. No cash, no credit. All right. So it's a Black Friday sale. Black Friday deals are here. Buy one, get one free. No cash or credit. All right. Plus great savings like 1,300 off the TCL 15-inch smart TV. Now $3,699. That's at Courts. All right, the LG Top Land interview. All right, so that's what's happening at Courts Value. Courts bringing value home. Courts bringing value home. So you can make sure and get ready to go and be a part of the Black Friday sale. Black Friday deals are here. Buy two, get one free. No credit or no cash, no credit. All right, plus get savings like 1,300 off the TCL 15-inch smart TV, now $3,699. All right, so you can check out Courts for better value. All right, bringing you value and bringing you value for your home at Courts. All right, let me see what else I wanted to share with you. What else do I have here to share with you? I'm going to share it with you. American Stores. All right, American Stores around since 1950. American Stores has been around since 1950. All right, no down payment, quick approval, flexible payment terms, 20% off. All right, 20% off. That's a good deal. All right, it's easy credit. It's easy credit for American Stores and still be able to still be able to choose how you want to pay. American Stores has got you covered. Visit Facebook and Instagram for further details. American Stores, making quality life affordable. All right, American Stores Clearance Center is having a massive sale. Get up to 75% off on furniture and appliances, TVs, all right, cooker, Starting at $500. Starting at $500. All right? So small appliances, and also you can check them out. A steal of a deal. New items weekly. Visit Facebook, Instagram for further details. Promotion runs while stocks last. American Stores, where we make quality living affordable. And that's American Stores, Trinidad and Tobago. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. American Stores. So, it's already 12:15. Well, that's what my clock is saying. I think we need to change that clock. It's now 18 minutes past 12. 18 minutes past 12, and we were talking about, before we went for the news and when we had our sponsor segment, we were talking about the American elections, and I think someone had sent me a voice note, all right, about it.
Morning, Pastor Google. I've been watching the elections from since its start to its ending. I have watched the election coverage from election day straight through till Saturday. And let me just say, we all know politicians are not perfect. We all know they aren't righteous. They will have a few skeletons in their closet. But none so more than Donald Trump. Honestly, I am glad to see him out of the White House. Honestly, the world has breathed a sigh of relief now that he's gone. The amount of scandals and things that he has allowed in his 4 years as president are astronomical. It boggles my mind. I have never seen a leader use Twitter so much. And the use of Twitter was to more for propaganda and broadcasting misinformation, especially during the election this week. He said that the election would have been rigged with mail-in ballots, it would be a fraud. He clearly won in states where he didn't win. Honestly, it boggles my mind. Really, it does. America seemed to have two sides of the same coin. They were basically picking the lesser of two evils here, and the American people voted unanimously that another 4 years of Donald Trump would have been detrimental. His mismanagement of the coronavirus was the worst thing to happen in the U.S. He downplayed it. He knew how dangerous it was. He had his officials briefing him on what would happen if this was to get out of hand, and he completely ignored it. He completely ignored sound scientists like Dr. Fauci, who was telling him the right things to do. Being president, Donald Trump being president was more like of a publicity stunt for him. He got the job, but he clearly wasn't really invested in it, honestly. In my take, I'm just glad that he's gone. We have a change now. Hopefully, America will be able to build itself back up as an example in the world again. So I send my congratulations to President-elect Joe Biden and the first female VP of color, Ms. Kamala Harris. I can't wait to see what they have in store for the U.S. and hopefully they will bring a much-needed sense of change and somewhat normalcy to the U.S.
All right, thank you very much for your voice note. I have another voice note.
Sean, I'm sorry about that. We get cut off this morning, but I don't want to hold it back because I know today's a Monday for you now. But I want to know the status on the car, where do we go from here, what it requires, what we need, and things like that. Send a text me now. If you're busy, send a text. Okay, son? We love you.
All right. So, let me see. Let me take some more calls. Hello, good morning. Good afternoon, sorry.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, and good afternoon to your listenership. Pastor Google, as it relates to the elections in America, I want to align it with something that took place here in Trinidad, because it's not so much as the leaders, but the amount of people that will still go out and support. The amount of people that will still go out and support people in the face of all these facts. And you see, mankind, Pastor Google, hasn't seemed to surprise me, because regardless of what post people are holding, you're hearing some pastors, priests, whatever it is, running out to support some of these people. In the face of the amount of lies that they tell openly, right, with evidence to prove that is lie, they're lying. And you still running out to tell me about God and this and that and the other. So that is the type of person that God placed to lead you. That is why I tell people stop leaning on their own understanding. Everybody is equipped with the choice to make, right? A man could choose to do good, a man could choose to do bad. Regardless of if you're a police, politician, priest, pastor, it doesn't say that you're immune to doing wrong. And this is why people need to start to look at the character of individuals, especially here in Trinidad and Tobago. So we would not have persons who lack in character ending up in certain positions to be hoodwinking us 24/7 or 100% of the time. But I'll even there, Pastor Google, for some other people to come in. But it just shows to me the type of people that's living among daily. When you could still, in the face of everything, go out and give somebody the support in light of how they operate and the type of characteristics that they display. Thank you, Pastor Google, for allowing me.
All right, thank you very much.
Arise and let us praise His name.
So I'm taking your calls 342-0081, 771-1791, 466-5391. Music in the background by Michael Riemann, who will be on Iowa stage this Wednesday. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Well, Trump has been fired. Congratulations to Trump, you're being fired. You just don't want to let the work, but you have to go. Pastor Google, I myself have spoken and saying hello to our new President of the United States, Joe Biden, already on Pennsylvania Avenue. I myself have spoken to him, hello, how are you going? This and that and the other. For about 2 or 3 minutes, for about 4 or 5 days and different times. That he is, so I could say, my friend, our friend, the President of the United States. You understand? So he only play the fool down here. I call him Paulie, you know. Anyway, love to everybody and congratulations again to the President-elected Joe Biden. Thank you. For all the people who think properly. Trump, you're being fired. And Miss Trump in Trinidad, sad for you. You must have known what was going on in that letter. So don't try to put nothing on his side. You must have known what was going on. Gone, Mrs. Trump.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor. This is Manuel. Pastor, I want you to understand something. I want to call before Manuel. I mean, we know that everybody has a sense of belonging, in relation to the church and the belief and the pastor and so on. And at one time, Pastor Google, as you're well aware, sometimes we clearly ratify the whole question of corruption. And I might just want to respect some politicians and focus on those people out there who are not politicians, but who are just as badly corrupted, more than politicians. And I'm talking people who are not in office. People, let's say Donald Trump. I'm not talking about him being corrupted. But he's not a politician and he's running a country, and you can see that it was so bad. And you can see what the UNC did. You can almost see a similar model. The reaction of their people, being disrespectful, being racist, all
sorts of things coming out of when they lose. And it takes away the national heart. Because I know you have to somehow figure them off to lose. And like Joe Biden said, the whole question is not red or blue state, but it's United States. That's after he won. So he campaigned in a particular circle as a Democrat. But when you take over your country, you operate as a president of your country. That's what I was telling Kamala Prasad. That's what I was telling UNC supporters. So they clearly ratified he's a PNM because now they are hard. That's what goes on with the UNC supporters, you know. And don't be afraid to talk about it. There's a problem with them understanding how, when you lose, how you're supposed to begin or return to your space and reorganize yourself to make yourself viable to the public. If people reject you because there were so many ingredients to say, hey, these are not things I want to eat, so to speak, as somebody supporting Kamala Prasad and they. So my thing is, the American election showed me big time that there are parallels a lot to people who want to run your country as to what they believe in. And you see, Pastor Google, those people who are so drawn to how somebody look, what fear they carry, what you see those people? That's what we're experiencing here. Before I go in, there's one thing I want to tell people. That ideology that you don't have to support you because you're Indian, because you're white, and I'm not putting African in it, I'm probably saying no. Because I know 2912 involved a displacement of African people say, hey, I want to change against CNN. It's those other people who must understand where you are and where your sense of belonging is when you lose and even when you campaign. That's my situation. There's something else I want to talk to you about, but I'll call you back.
All right, thank you. I'm trying to because we're going for a break and come back right after that.
On the street,
919 FM.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution. With over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy, we specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday at 9:05 to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street, 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
More than just a hardware, Almondo's Do It Best has the widest variety and highest quality in building materials, tools, furnishings, and fittings for your future projects, no matter how big or small. This Christmas, have paint mixed to suit your unique palette. You can even name your color. Imagine your very own Barry Blue or Judy's Lime Green. Lighting, blinds, appliances, you name it for Christmas. Almondo's has got it the best. But that's not all. For Christmas, Almondo's is building miles of smiles with a wide assortment of Christmas toys on special from this month. You are building a future for you and your entire family. So do it best. Do it with Almondo's, making the best even better. Call or go online at www.doitbest.com to learn more.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Celebrate the 30th anniversary of Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10. Western coconut milk, 4 packs, $10. Smart Choice powdered soap, $10. Pringles, 2 for $10. Catelli small elbows, 4 packs, $10. Potatoes, 10 pounds, $10. Condensed milk, $10. All-purpose flour, 2 2-pound packs for $10. Cost Cutters, where you get more for 10.
It's what you've been waiting for. And now, the lowest prices of the season. All day, every day, with up to 40% off. Electronics, appliances, and furniture. No need to rush. These prices are valid all month long. Plus, we've got more ways for you to shop. Online, WhatsApp, call, or in-store. Get it all with nothing to pay until February 2021. The best deals of the season are available only at Quartz, bringing value home.
Light up your home this Diwali with internet service at its finest. Whether you're looking for speed, stability, or reliability from your internet service, we've got you covered. Starting from as low as $159 per month, you can connect with friends and family members, enjoy your favorite streaming services, download or upload videos, and much more, all at an affordable price. Call us today at 224-G-DOT to celebrate this Diwali with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Better vision for your physical eyes, and through the eyes of faith, let healing arise in your mind, body, and spirit. At Natural Heal Ministries, we teach kingdom principles for living that brings the blessing of God to your mind, body, and soul.
NHM Professional Associates are located at number 10 Moody Stewart Street, Monrepos, San Fernando. For more info, contact Dr. Desmond Phillip at NHM on 349-3494.
NHM Professional Associates can be heard live on the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 9:05 to 9:55 a.m.
Yo, this is your boy Michael Raymond, and I'm inviting you to join me and my band For His Glory Sailor on the 11th of November on none other than Iowa George Stage. Join us live on Facebook, YouTube, and IG. Neil Iowa George, streaming live and direct to your hearts and to your soul. So come on, tell a neighbor, tell a friend. Michael Raymond's going to be there. Also joining me that night is going to be my boy, JC Radical, and my wife, Candice Raymond. So we're going to have a wonderful time in the presence of the Lord. I want to see you there. Neil Iowa George, make sure and log on. Get it in your head, log on. I want to see you there. You're going to be blessed. You're going to have a blessed time. With a time of praise and worship, man. Yeah.
Watching you lately. Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of 399 Eastern Main Road, Guayco in Sangre Grande is pleased to present Pastor Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays here on the Street 919 FM. The Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word is on Sundays from 1 p.m. to 4 p.m. On Tuesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. And on Wednesdays from 9 p.m. to midnight, where we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or find us on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. First Citizens Bank account number 795222.
Turn your radio on. Turn your radio. Turn your radio on. Turn your radio on.
Finally, a line of baking products that caters for the gluten-free, cholesterol-free, egg-free, and dairy-free person, enriched with sesame, flax meal, and chia seeds. Also try our line of seasonings and spices that are ideal for diabetic, kidney, heart, colon, and hypertensive persons. Perfect for the whole family. Healthy O, the healthier way to go. Find it in a supermarket near you.
We know the street because we talk to the street.
Come talk with us on the Street 919 FM.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
It's time to enter La Casa de Parang.